Hi, hi, hi. Hello, everyone. How are we doing today? Why is she not working? Hello? Hello? Okay, there we go. Hello, everyone. How are we doing today? Welcome in, welcome in. Polylesbian, well done for the first. Jinxie, iced coffee. Polylesbian, MS, hello. Zam, I see you in chat. Hi, Zam. What's up? How's it hanging? There's been a slight change today. There's now a bits thing. Bits adds 5 minutes now or something. That's pretty cool. Isn't that cool? That's awesome. Honestly, stellar. 10 out of 10. Look, guys, it's GenSMP. I woke up and then I was tired. And then I was like, oh, wait, subathon. And then I was like, oh, but I want to sleep. But then I was like, oh, wait, subathon. So here I am. Delilah! Hi, Delilah. Why are you awake? Zam, Delilah, go to sleep, please. Why are you both in here? Bad Delilah and Zam. Terrible, terrible. I don't know where my ender chest has gone. I assume Ashwag moved it again. But we're going to be building a little house for my little sniffer buddy. We have a little sniffer buddy. I have a little sniffer friend. And I want to build him a little house. Well, a cave. But that's like kind of a house. Just more damp. Know what I mean? I don't know where to put it, though. But the area in my house is getting a little bit crowded. There's like a lot of stuff going on. And there's these guys. So they're cool. I don't know what they're doing. They're just kind of hugging, I think, probably. We were watching a show. Oh, that's not an excuse. Oh, I'm sorry we're up so late. You know, it's just Bluey was left on such a cliffhanger. You know, we just had to keep watching, you know? Ba, 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 ba. Okay, so I've got my wall of teeth, which I guess I don't really need. Thank you for 500 bits. I really appreciate it. Look at that. It's going crazy. Oh my goodness. Grease songs, always. Hey, you can add to this playlist. That's an option. Arson, hello. You can add to this playlist. There's a whole redeem for it. We've got some great additions to this playlist, like Peaches from the Super Mario Bros. Movie. We've got the SpongeBob SquarePants theme song. We've got How Bad Can I Be? You know, just quality songs have been added to this playlist. Strella, hi! So we need to get a cave for Sniffer Friend. Sniffer. Woo! This is amazing. Also, I just realized I came down here and I just got like levels 2 upgrade stuff and I haven't done that yet. So I will do that first. So I'll go back up and do that. Look at this. Replenishable brown dye. Now I can stop bugging Zam about it. Yay! He'll be so happy. What show are you watching? I'm kind of interested now. Whee! Up we go. Where am I going? Where's my enchanting thing? It's up here. I want to add songs, but it's too much pressure. Given what has been added, I don't think you could get much worse. There's only been one song that I have fully rejected to add. It could be a good song. Why has no one added Everything Is Awesome? Clearly none of you have any taste, and I'm really disappointed in you all. Okay. I'll take that. Sure. Is that good? I have actually got no idea. Okay. Double Silk Touch is pretty nice. I mean, I'll take that. Uh-huh, definitely. I mean, sure. Okay. I need to dig out a cave. Bubble's disappointed in us. I'm always disappointed in you. This isn't a new revelation. That's like my standard. That's my go-to. Disappointment, constantly. What are any of you doing awake? You know, all of you get out of my stream and go to sleep. Everyone leave. No. Everything is awesome. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate you. Quality songs. No one else here has any taste. But which version? Do you want the version from the first movie or the second movie? This is very important. You know what? I'm going to add both of them. Personally, I'm a bit partial to the Tween Dream remix. I just... It's midday. Golly gee, guys. Time zones. Aren't they fancy? I'm adding both Everything's Is Awesome. I added the same song twice, so whoops. Let me just... Quality. You know, we don't need... Girls don't want to have fun. Girls want to watch the Lego movie. Amazing. Never Gonna Give You Up is already on here. Twice. You can stop redeeming it. It's on here twice already. Okay. I don't know where I want to put this sniffer thing. I don't want him to be like too far down. Like he might get cold in the winter and I wouldn't want him to get cold. You know what I mean? What if I mean, there's like space here, right? There's nothing here. So I could go in here, maybe. And we got a little like door, and then I can put a little, what is this? What is this? Oh, it's a Prometheus hole, I guess. Okay, well, that ain't surviving. Okay, I think, so we want like a fairly big cave for our sniffer friend. Little sniffer friend, he's gonna get a big old cave. Look at this big old cave, isn't it beautiful? Look at this. It's not very big yet. It will get bigger. I promise. Okay. Just need to mine out. A few steps down. I think a couple more steps down. I want a big little area for a big sniffer boy. Short store. What? That's explicit. I can't add it. It's got bad words in it. I can't add it. This is no bad words. I'm sorry. You can choose a different song though. I'm sorry, I'm PG. I'm sorry. I've got to remember, I've got to make this bigger than I think because I'm a little biddle bunny. So we should be good. It's been 9 years since the Lego movie came out. They need to release more. They did Lego Movie 2. Where's the Lego Movie 3? Where's Lego Batman 2? That was a quality. Lego Batman 2 was quality. Lego Batman was freaking quality. I have never seen a film as good since. We need more films like the Lego Batman movie. If you ask me. No one was asking me, but in my most humble... What is this? This Prometheus again. It is, isn't it? Thing is, I can use Prometheus's tunnels because I'm also teeny tiny. Whoops. Well, you know, you've got to clear up pest holes in your house, you know? There we go. Fluffing a duck? Fluffing a duck? Okay. I guess. Hug me from despair. Okay. Okay, that's done. Who was it who got a second option? MS, choose something else. Macarena? You gotta do the redeem, otherwise it would go insane and I'd just spend 8,000 minutes doing stuff. Is that an actual song name? Why is this an actual song? I don't know what that is, but I'm terrified. What? That's the most terrifying thing I've heard. Okay. Let me make a sniffer cave. You guys are being scary and I don't like it. I'm just a silly little bunny trying to make a silly little house for a silly little sniffer. I want a fairly big cave. I feel like my boy deserves a fairly big cave. I still haven't come up with a name for him. I still need sniffer names. I'm taking suggestions, but I want it to be something noble. It needs to be Sir something, I'm pretty sure. Something noble. You know, he's a noble boy. He's endangered. And I want it, you know, fairly big and like rounded cave. Like, I don't think this is tall enough right now. So I think I'll dig it down a bit. It needs to be bigger. Big cave. Big old cave. Freeze your brain? A Heather's song? That's not explicit, surprisingly. Okay, yeah, sure, we can do that. Okay. Oh. Well, actually, that could be cool. I could put like some glass here. It could be like a looking window into the sniffer house. That could be cute, actually. I'm going to leave that. Bum, bum. Reach for the summit. What are these songs? Reach for the summit. I'm getting reach for the stars. Reach for the sun. Okay. That song is 11 minutes long. Choose a shorter song. That is 11 minutes long. No, choose a different song. That is too long. Sir Sniffles. That's a bit boring, though. It needs to be more distinguished, you know? Sir Sniffles is too basic. Mine fast. I'm doing my best, Green. Finn, choose a different song. That is too long. A looking glass? True, true, true. But wouldn't that make us a sniffer? Maybe I am a sniffer. That should be an origin. They should get on. I want that as an origin. I want to be a sniffer origin. Just be able to like generate flowers. That would be awesome. Are you kidding? Could be endangered. You could be like a little dinosaur arms, be a T-Rex. I want to be a sniffer. Can I be a sniffer? Is Zam still in? I want to be a sniffer. So schnoz. That's not terrible. I feel like it needs to be like a something the third of somewhere, you know? It needs to be a very long, distinguished name from like a noble lineage. So nosy. Sir Sniff Sniff. Okay, guys, you've got to come up with a name that isn't just a variation on Sniff. Okay? Try and be a tad more creative. This sniffer is getting a freaking mansion of a cave. What if I did like a side cave? What if I gave him like a sauna? Now that could be fun. What are sniffers like? Do sniffers need anything in particular? I hope they don't need daylight because he ain't getting that. But like other than that. I actually quite like this song. I like Heathers. It's a good musical. It's fun. I was about to say funky again. What is it with me and funky at the moment? I can't stop saying freaking funky. It's funky if you ask me. Mr. I have a cold. That's why I'm sniffing. See, if we had multiple sniffers, then I'd do lots with like lots of silly names. But I think it's the only one. There might be another one on the server, but as far as I know, it's the only one. So, you know, we got to be careful. We got to give him a good name. These are such specific. This. The Weekend Whip? That's Lego Ninjago! Why is this Lego Ninjago? Okay. Why are you adding Lego Ninjago? Okay. Lego Ninjago, I mean, sure, but like, really? Bring it in. I have not. Which Despicable Me is this from? I've only seen like the first Despicable Me once ever. I have not really watched Despicable Me. I know it's like a thing and like everyone watches it. I haven't really watched it. I know, cancel me now, but like, I haven't really watched it. I don't even remember it being like bad or anything. I just haven't really watched it. Despicable Me 3. I don't think I've seen that one. I've seen the first one. I don't think I've seen any of the others other than like clips. 50-50. You're redeeming the wrong reward, Alex. Alex, there's a specific redeem. Would you loosen up, would you? Shall I turn the music up? How loud is it for you guys? I genuinely don't know. Oh, it's pretty loud for you guys. It's quiet for me. Sir Schnoot the Third of Torched Flower Realm. I want some torch flowers. They can dig them up, right? I really like those flowers. They're my new favorite flower in this game. See the new message? Celeste Prologue. Celeste Yes, that works. I can do that one. Honestly, I think this cave needs to be bigger. I want it to be big and long and round. Big, wide, round sounding cave. Like round, 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 ground. That's it, ground. I wonder if they'll be friendly there. Shout out to anyone who gets that reference. So in today's YouTube video, I decided... I can't... This makes me feel like I'm in like a compilation of just like someone mining. I hope you're proud of yourself for this wonderful addition to the playlist. So Sniffium Junior the Third. We can't have a junior. It's like the only one. What song is this? Fluffing a Duck. It's like the one that gets used all the time in like TikToks and YouTube and everything. Cause it's royalty free. It's the same guy who wrote the one that sounds like elevator music. The elevator music everyone always uses. Same guy. What is this? Oh, the Lego Ninjago movie. Okay. Oh, this doesn't sound familiar to me. So Nostrils the Okay, guys, come up with a name that isn't inspired by anything to do with the nose. There's a challenge for you, because you guys... Come on. Just gonna see Barbenheimer. I'm gonna see Barbie. I'm not seeing Oppenheimer. I am gonna go see Barbie. Maybe on Friday. Mayhaps. We shall see. This is a nice cat. I still want it to be bigger. The sniffer's getting a freaking mansion. What do you think about Ice Spice? What? I don't know what that even means. Is that a song? What? What's that? I don't know what that means. Gunther William the 100th. Gunther's not terrible. I could work with Gunther. Although, you know, we've been naming everything beginning with a B. So I feel like it needs to begin with a B, because we've been naming everything beginning with a B on this server. So it needs to be... What about Bartholomew? Bartholomew's feels like a pretty noble name. Barbie Barbara? I think it's going to be a he. I think it's a he sniffer. Time to Be Awesome, My Little Pony the movie. You could have at least added the good song from that movie. That is not the good song from that movie. Adding as many songs as I can. Come Along With Me, Adventure Time. I've never watched Adventure Time either. I know that's another popular one. After the blackout. Someone really likes the fold here. That's just like an Ninjago again. Why? Stop adding Lego Ninjago. I've never seen Lego Ninjago either. You guys are awfully predictable. Now, when I was like add stuff to think, I was expecting like good songs. Just putting that out there. Clementine, the 7th Esquire. Oh, Esquire. We should make him an Esquire. That's pretty good, actually. I think we should make him an Esquire. Rainbow. You're trying to figure out which song I like? It's from the newer movie. I can't even find Rainbow. Oh, is it this? No. I actually can't find Rainbow. Pick a different song. This is gonna screw up my Spotify recommendations so badly. This is gonna absolutely destroy my Spotify recommendations. What new movie? There's like a semi-recent My Little Pony movie where the horses are like kind of, not realistic, but like better. And there's a good song in that one. What is this? Oh, this is Time to Be Awesome. Okay. Is it now a good time to say I've never watched My Little Pony either? At this point, you might be thinking, Bubble, have you ever watched anything? And the answer's basically no. Why is this a real song? I have seen the Lego movie, though. You know, I have taste. How many of the lyrics of this song are awesome? House of Holbein, I like you. I like you. Not my favorite one, but you know, I'll take House of Holbein. So Bartholomew Schnute III, Esquire, Prince of the Land of the Torched Flower. That might be a bit far, but I like your energy. Doctor Who. There is the Doctor Who theme. You just have to choose like which one you want. I personally, there's a specific song from Doctor Who in that one specific episode when they will sing a song, and I love that. I love that song. It's a bit sad though, so I don't know if that's the best idea. Click exclude from your taste profile. Oh, that's a good idea. Because, yeah, this is going to screw things over. Unleash the power. If this is another Lego Ninjago thing, I'm not doing it. Oh, it's not. What is this? Hey, do you like 6? I love 6. I was listening to, I said on Twitter the other day, I was like, sorry, the video's late. I stopped to listen to the entirety of the 6 soundtrack real quick. Genuinely, that is why that video was so late. Is I paused in the middle of editing to go and re-listen to the entirety of 6. Thank you for the 5 bits. I very much appreciate it. Bum. Good luck on your subathon. Thank you. Bum. The long song. Yeah, I really like the long song. It's a little bit sad, though. It's not going to match the energy of the rest of this, but you know what? Do you want me to add the Doctor Who intro? I can add the Doctor Who theme. This is cute. What's this song? Adventure Time? Huh. This is a banger. Hi, Pluto. How's it going? Ba-ba. Bum, bum, bum. Why were you asking me about a Denny's? What is a Denny's? I don't know what that is, Pluto. What's Denny's? But what is a Denny's? I'm confused. It's a restaurant? Oh. Okay. Is it a good restaurant? It's okay. What does it serve? Is it like what kind of a restaurant is it? Is it like a boring one, or does it actually have interesting? Ooh-wee. This sniffer is gonna be a freaking spoilt boy. But you know, he deserves it since he's the Lord. Oh, what about Lord? Lord Bertrand Bartholomew the Third of Snifferville. What about that? Something along those lines? Breakfast things. Huh. Why is Zam should be asleep? Why is Zam online? Why the hell is Zam online? Go to sleep. How did Delilah log in and die? What is this? Where is the Denny's, Pluto? And I'll check it out. Can you tell me where the Denny's is? Because I need to go repair my pickaxe anyway. It's by Paw Patrol. I thought Paw Patrol got exterminated or something. Bum bum. Oh. Should like... Does anyone want some cobblestone? It's getting dark and scary. 17. That's not explicit either? Really? I'm gonna start banning, like, I almost added the Marina song. I can't spell. Ah, there we go. Fortunately, the Marina song is explicit. Can we get some Marina songs? I like Marina songs. How many of those aren't explicit? I want to go see this Denny's. I don't know what a Denny's is, but I want to go see it. I'm taking this song off the playlist. I don't like it. I reserve the right to remove songs that are bad. Why do you hate Ninjago? I don't hate Ninjago. I just don't like that song. Where is this Denny's? Is that it? The yellow building? Why? I assume it's this. Hello!
What up, Bubble?
Hi, Bubble!
Hey!
Denny's. It's like
Why do you have wings?
Me?
Yeah.
Oh, is that essential?
Oh, yeah,
wings?
wait,
Those are awesome.
Yeah,
Go.
wait, sorry, wrong skin. Wait, wrong skin. Right
Is that
skin.
part of the? Is that part of the new lore? For like.
Not yet. The wings aren't part of the
Now
lore
what? Now
yet.
you're bald.
Yes, they're. Okay.
I'm not bald.
They're
What?
Bald. They're always bald.
Me?
Where's your crown?
Yeah.
Your crown's gone.
The
My
crown's there.
crown
You're
is not
tripping.
gone. You're a liar.
Look at my stream.
There's no way. What? Why is my skin wrong for you? What? Why is it the BubbleSMP skin? Wait, if I do this.
Oh, it's
I'm
probably
special,
'cause,
I guess.
Oh wait, what? Yo,
Okay.
I actually really like the caboodle skin. The caboodle skin's awesome.
The caboodle skin is awesome. Wait, okay, is it fixed now, Bubble?
Yeah, you're good now. That was very random.
Okay, awesome. This is the skin that it's supposed to be while I'm on my unkillable arc.
Unkillable arc.
Yeah, you can try.
Does
to
that
kill
mean
me.
I can stab you, but in a friendly
Hit
way?
them.
Yeah, you can
Hit them.
stab me.
Yay! I like stabbing people.
Why are you happy about this?
Stab, stab, stab.
She's
Why
gonna
aren't you
terrorize
happy
the
about
entire
this?
planet. 'Cause
Yeah,
you're
is
a
she gonna
terrorist.
terrorize me?
Yeah, well, kinda.
No.
There, see, friends. Friendly stab.
Friendly stab.
Friendly stab.
Friendly
Yay!
stab.
Dog.
I love being stabbed when it's friendly.
Wait.
Pluto stabbed me, but when he did it, it wasn't in a friendly way. It wasn't
Yeah.
a menacing way.
Yeah.
It was a way
yo,
intended to
Yo,
kill.
wait. Were you
Yeah.
were you in call with them like 5 seconds ago?
Yeah, we were watching Better Call Saul.
Can you tell him to get on real quick? I want to show him something.
Is this the
He was on server,
Denny's?
like just now.
Well, yeah, but this is the Denny's. I wanted to.
I can DM
I wanted
him.
to show him. I want to show him a reference. Oh wait, did he get off?
Oh, okay. Wait. I'll
Really
DM him.
tall now,
I'll
Delilah.
tell him you want-
We
wait,
used
you
to be
wanna
the
show him a
same
reference?
size.
What does that mean?
Yeah, I
Ah,
want to show him a
this child.
reference.
Okay. Pluto
God.
wants to show you a reference.
Delilah, we used to be
Whatever
the same
that means.
size.
Get on to
Delilah.
Jen. We did used to be the same size.
Delilah,
and now
this
I'm
is-
taller than you. I've gone through my growth spurt. I've hit puberty.
This is really sad. We used to be like part of the same gang, and now small gang's diminishing, which is ironic.
Small gang is dead.
Small
There's
gang's
only
getting
2 of
smaller.
you now, or there's only 3 of you now.
No more small people. This server
Yo,
Yo,
hates
Prince
small
Dan,
people.
Look at this.
What's
I'm
up,
making a
bees?
tavern, and I wanted to name it Raz's Tavern because it's a reference.
I
It'd be
get it.
awesome.
You should name it that.
Raz's
I'm gonna meet
Tavern.
him. I'm gonna meet him in real life.
That's awesome.
I'm so excited to
I
meet
think it's
Raz
really
in real
funny.
life.
I think it's really funny that Raz knows his girlfriend now because of you.
Yeah, I
That's
know
really
it's
funny
crazy.
to
Hi,
hear.
Bubble. How are you, Bubble?
Hello, I'm good.
Are
You should be
enjoying your
asleep.
subathon?
My subathon's
Yeah,
going
good
great. You should
point.
be asleep.
Okay. I
How
can
did you
do
get your
that.
armor to be purple?
I'm awesome.
Armor trim.
I don't know, understand how I have a bunch of them. I don't know how they work.
They're awesome.
If you put them in a smithing table and you add a different block to them, so like you can add like redstone or gold ore or like any of those. If you add any of them, or ingots, sorry. If you add any of those things with the smithing template, it makes your armor all fancy.
Hmm.
Huh, that sounds overly complicated, and also I don't wear armor, but cool.
Yeah.
Maybe I should wear armor.
Yeah. it's
Maybe I
awesome.
would die
No, it's
less.
really you can look really cool. I need to
No,
like.
I don't wear
put on my
armor and I don't die ever, so.
Wait. Can you put
Friendly
trims on an armor if it's already
stab!
upgraded?
Wait, what?
Can you put trims on an armor if it's already upgraded to netherite?
Yeah.
Yeah. Did you not know that, dude?
Sweet.
I put mine on my netherite armor. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. Are we gonna do like the no flyless trim? Are we gonna do that?
I like purple. Demi has purple. I think you should put on purple, and then Mark should put on purple.
So
and
we're
we all
not
have
doing like
purple.
the same like trim, or we're just doing the same color.
Just same color. I think works. Like that's cool.
I think it'd be really
If we all
awesome
have
if we were
unique
like red
designs.
because it's like no fly list.
Yeah, but Demi already picked purple because it sucks. So
Yeah, that's true. He does suck.
it's unfortunate. But
Dude,
yeah, I
this
think
bitch has been
everyone should
oh,
put on a
I'm
purple
sorry.
trim. That's
How could
individual
you,
has been-
Pluto?
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. This
You have to
You're
individual
ruining the
has been
sanctity of
so-
the Bubblebrook subathon. How could you?
Forgive
I'm sorry.
us.
I apologize. This individual is being
forgive
so
us.
unawesome because he's every time I go in his chat and he says something he disagrees with, he just times me out for 100 seconds. It's really not
What's
awesome.
wrong with him? That's just mean.
He's just evil, and he took
That's
away
too
my mod,
far,
and so
man.
now I'm powerless. And now I can't make fun of
That's too
the
far.
random Demixels Twitch chatters. It's really not awesome.
That's so messed up. I wish he was nicer.
Are you gonna
I
water
agree.
this road?
I'm still deciding if I want to water the road or not. I think it looks more like asphalt if it's not watered.
Yeah,
I think it's
don't
only a
know
matter
what
of
your
time
roads
until
look
someone
like
waters the
asphalt.
road for you.
Yes,
I'm not gonna lie.
I know.
One day someone's just gonna like walk by, place water, and then ruin half of the road. It's gonna
Bubble,
be
place
trendy.
the water
Yeah.
bucket now.
I don't have a water bucket. I'm
Water
against. I'm
Milo, place
against
the
water.
bucket now.
Dude, I just fell into the void like 3 seconds ago.
How did you log on and immediately fall in the void?
It's a skill issue.
It's part of my origin. It's part of my origin.
It's a skill issue.
Sure.
He's
My
really
origins
bad at the
buffs
game.
include being invincible, and my origins debuffs include not having any powers beyond that of a normal human, and having to fall in the void every time I log on.
Yeah,
So
'cause if
overall,
she
I think it's a
doesn't, she
pretty
loses
balanced
her
origin, don't you
immortality.
think?
disagree.
Sure. What's it called?
The god origin.
That's a terrible name.
What would you name it?
The bubble doesn't like your name.
What would you name my origin?
I would name it the Invincibubble origin.
I would name it.
Wait,
Oh,
but I'm not
that's
invincible.
cool, I
I'm
like that.
invincible.
Invincibubble.
Bubble, oh,
Bubble
no, you're not.
Break.
Sorry, I didn't mean it.
Do you know we've coined a bunch of slurs on the Genesis SMP now?
Stop.
For example, you are Cottontail. Whenever we want to refer to you in a
Yup.
derogatory way, we go, "Hey, Cottontail."
But I do have a
Yeah.
cottontail. I'm a bunny.
That's why it's derogatory.
But I'm a bunny. Bunny.
Whenever we go to him, we go, "Listen, Two Horns."
That's not okay. I'm not even.
He doesn't even
That's
have
the
the right
great
skin on for that, I
And
think.
whenever, look, whenever we want to
I love
refer
how
to
he
him in a
cuts-
derogatory way, we go, "Listen here, block grabber."
Wait, is
Alright.
Delilah
Grabber,
taller than
purple
Zam
eyes.
now?
Yeah, it's Hydak.
Dude,
It's real life.
Just
Hydak.
like real
yeah, I was gonna
life.
say, this is
Real
really
life
accurate.
height
This is, like,
accurate.
really, really accurate.
Stop. I don't like.
Wait, we
him.
have like a
difference is,
full
like,
gradient of
very
heights here.
comparable.
Wait. We have like a full gradient of freaking
Oh my
heights.
god, wait, yeah, can we line up?
I feel
Wow,
very short,
Yeah,
but like.
that's awesome. Let's go. Love
Hey.
being awesome.
We have many heights on the Genesis SMP, such as but not limited to the bubble height.
Why do you not have a crown?
Rainbow.
Okay, you do have a crown.
There
Fix
we
it.
go.
I should get like
Big
that.
Dan.
Yeah,
There
this
we
is just
go.
like the internet bars on the tab screen.
I know,
Oh my
right?
god, real!
You look just like internet bar.
You
Does
do.
that make us important?
Internet
Yeah.
bar.
Probably.
Ah! Why do you keep hitting me?
Prince Sam, stop it!
Stop! I
Stop.
can't even fight back against
Stop
you.
it!
Just kidding. I have my methods. Watch this. Good luck getting out of that one, buddy.
Aww.
And now you're trapped forever. And now you're
Wait.
trapped forever.
Aw. This is my home now.
She's out.
Just
fuck.
kidding. Just kidding.
You missed a spot.
No.
No, but what if we do that? Like, don't you have to like you'll have to log out like eventually,
Yeah.
and then like,
You still
Gives me
trying to
an
figure out
idea.
how to kill her?
Yeah, this gives me an idea.
Bubble,
This gives
They
me an idea.
messaged my dad on Twitter going, "Hey,
Yeah, okay,
father
that
died.
was hilarious, by
Can
the way.
you-
That was hilarious.
so
That was
funny.
hilarious.
Pull
I'm
Delilah's
sorry, that was
router next
dude,
time she
Delilah,
logs on to
Delilah.
Gen." And now
Yes. Dude, imagine how funny that would have been if it worked. Like, imagine
would've
if the
been so
reason that
funny.
you lost your invincibility was
It's
because
so
I
sad that my
DM'd your
dad's
dad
out
on
of town
Twitter.
for the next month.
I know. I'm so upset.
Oh my god.
Please read this tweet.
Okay, Prince Sam.
Oh, Delilah, you've already seen this.
Have I?
Is Prince Sam a boy or
Oh.
a girl?
I have.
Congratulations, boy or girl.
Boy or girl?
You're gonna have a gender reveal and then you can blow something up.
I mean,
And cause
in his
property
Twitter,
damage.
I
in
will
It could
his
be
bio,
awesome.
His
Bubble.
Twitter
It's
bio
gonna be
literally says
awesome.
dumbest girl alive, so it is truly anyone's guess.
Damn, you
don't
take
like
damage
Okay,
for
I'm
rain.
leaving you now. Bye.
Bye.
Okay, bye. God, I hate her.
Are you gonna kill her?
But yeah, we're plotting it.
No, we know. Okay, we know precisely how to kill them, but like.
Yeah, Wednesday, are we doing shit?
Language.
Okay,
Oh, sorry.
Zam, I have a really good idea. I just need to talk to Demi about it.
Okay. Wednesday, we will do it.
No, you can't.
Oh,
This isn't a
alright.
thing that you can do in a stream. This will take like a month.
Oh. Okay, that's cool. I'm cool with that. I asked in the group chat if you guys had things for me to do because I wanted to stream on Gen, but then I was like, no one responded. So yeah.
Yeah, no, I don't really have a lot of stream stuff to do right now. I'm kind of just I'm kind of just waiting to get closure on the Delilah thing, and then I can edit like a couple videos, and I'll be good.
Imagine.
Dude, I talked to Durap today, and I was like, yo, can you like do something for the armor trim that makes it like seem like it's possible for us to get it? Like you don't even have to make it like possible, but like if you make it seem like it's possible, just so like
Dude,
I
you're
can get a
leaking that your
video out of
video is
it.
scripted right now.
But it's not scripted. That's not scripted. I'm just asking for him to do
Yeah,
something.
fair enough.
Do something interesting. I didn't ask him to
Yeah.
do anything in particular. I just said do something interesting, and he was like, "No, fuck you."
Language.
I'm sorry.
I'm gonna go. Do you guys have a spare ender chest?
Yes.
I do.
Thank you. Mine keeps going missing. I think Ashwag keeps putting it in his inventory and then just not.
I hate to break it to you, but Ash hasn't logged on in like over a week.
Yeah, and that's how long it's been missing.
Oh, fair enough.
Good luck with your breakfast business.
Thanks. Wait, where did...
He laughed. He jumped away. He waddled
Oh.
away till the very next day. Do 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 do. Anyways, chat. We gotta go build a sniffer house. I need to get some XP, but like, sniffer house. What do we want to put in the sniffer house? I need ideas. I'm thinking like a little like water. Where am I going? I went the wrong way. Like a little water lake thing could be cute. Little water lake thing? What do we think about a little water lake idea? I think that could be funky. Ba-ba-ba-ba-bum. We need to build my little sniffer dude a house, and I need a good name. I forgot someone put the Doctor Who soundtrack on this playlist. I was like, why is Doctor Who playing? Let me repair my thingy quickly. Devil's Train. Devil... I found Devil's Train, but not by lab rats. I can't find that. It's not coming up. Torch flower and a pitch pod. Yeah, I think that the sniffer has to get those for me, right? Bergamot the Third. They're all gonna like... I hate that lava pool. Can I just get rid of this? Can I? Actually, I'm not gonna get rid of it. I'm gonna do that. Because I died here once and I lost all my stuff because I was standing next to the lava pit. It was really upsetting. You can... The mod would have to do that, or you can just choose another song. One free song voucher. I have no idea how to say your name, but hello. That's just a bunch of letters. I mean, if you think about it, most words are just a bunch of letters, but we vibe. Benson. Benson's not terrible. That sounds like vaguely noble. Bartholomew Oakley Bowman III of Torchflower Realm. Bob. Arson, you're good at names. It's not quite right yet. Can we be 17? I like this song. I like Heather's. I'm a big fan. Every so often I just like rewatch Heather's. It's great. The musical, not the actual film. I like the musical. I like the one with the songs. I like it when they sing and dance while doing extremely morally questionable things. Did you find Rainbow? I didn't. So if you want to choose a new song, go for it. Has this the musical over the film? I mean, yeah, kind of. There's just the music's so good. There's the entire song about like why slushies are the best. Like that instantly just makes it a top tier musical. I'm not good at names. I'm good at stringing random words together. But in this case, that's exactly what we need. Benson, Bartholomew, Bertrand, Bert. See, I was thinking something like Egbert, but that doesn't begin with a B. Begbert. Mozart opera rock. That is the strangest sentence. Okay. Le bien qui fait mal. Le bien qui fait mal. How long is that? Oh no, that's a decent length. Okay, sure. Begbert. Sir Begbert. No, that's a Sir Begbert the Third of Snifferville. John, you didn't have to redeem again. You've still got a free song if you want to use it. So does whoever suggested Rainbow, because I couldn't find it. Ba-ba. Oh, I am like low on health. I should eat something probably. I really need to get mending on this sword, like ASAP. There we go. Benson Egbert the Third. Oh, I got my points back. Okay, then never mind. There's a mod who's on top of things, apparently. More on top of things than me, because I'm underground right now, but soon I'll be on top of the world. See what I did there? It was very cool. Raise the roof. Okay, see, like we start off with meme songs that I knew. Now we're getting stuff that I've... This is Plants vs. Zombies. This is Plants vs. Zombies. I guess. Baxter Sniffington? Baxter's not bad. Baxter's not bad, actually. I could work with Baxter. Oh, I don't know. It's still, I don't know. A noble name beginning with B is much harder. Portal Musica? What? Pluto, this better be good. Musica. Okay, I assume it's that. Graze the Roof is 5 minutes long. What are these songs? Baxter Egbert. Sniffington the Third. I'm gonna be really sad if anything bad happens to the sniffer. Did I just see Delilah? I think I did. Hi, Benjamin. We really need to wake up Benjamin too. Maybe I can do that as well. I don't know if I'll have time. The timer do be running out. The timer do be getting low, and building takes like time and stuff. It's the only one on the side. Did Daraptu not get one? Oh, hello. No one got one other than me. I'm so special. I'm just the best. The game loves me. Have a nice subathon. Thank you, Chani. No one got anyone. This is actually the only sniffer. Are you sure they're not lying? I am under divine protection. It's not even a meme at this point. My goodness. I mean, in fairness, like, they are hard to find. You've got to go to a specific biome. Like, we wandered around that biome, and we did, like, what, every single archaeological dig site in that place, and we only got one? What is this? Le bien qui fait mal? What is this song? I have questions. Anyway, does anyone want a Twitch Prime? I feel like Twitch Primes would be pretty cool. No one ever like Twitch Primes. I haven't seen a Twitch Prime in like what feels like forever. Maybe I'm just forgotten. That might also be true. I feel like I haven't seen a Twitch Prime in like freaking years or something. We need more Twitch Primes. Look, guys, we gotta keep the stream going till this evening. There's a GenSMP session. Like everyone's gonna be on. Guys, we gotta keep it going till this evening. And that's like a time away. You need the subscriptiones. Subscriberinos. That's what we need. Lugs, hi. Actually having the only sniffer on the server is so nerve-wracking, man. I feel like I'm under pressure now. Like, this is the only sniffy boy. So I'm sure it's fine. I'm sure everyone on this server has the best intentions and would never do anything. Brandonius? Is that just Brandon, but with Odious? That's really funny, actually. I'm not mining for diamonds. I'm making a cave. Plus, if you want me to find diamonds on this server, that ain't gonna happen. It's so freaking mined out. It's unbelievable. But we're making a sniffer home. Little sniffer thing. The sniffiest boy. Exactly. They've just got a little cold. They've just got little colds, all of them. They're just little sneezy little sniffery boy. Maybe I could get Benjamin to name him. We really do need to wake Benjamin up. Maybe if I finish this cave and wake Benjamin up, we can ask Benjamin later. Because we're going to have to wait for Sniffy Boy to hatch anyway. What's this song? This is Graze the Root. Why is this kind of good? Why is this kind of good? It's a good hour to start sleep. Oh my god, Green. Green, do you want to join VC? Wait. Green, join me.
Hello.
Hello, Green.
Hello.
You're really quiet. 1 second.
I'm also talking a little quiet because it is currently 5:40 a.m.
That's amazing. I need a good sniffer name.
A good sniffer name? Charles.
Charles. It needs to begin with a B.
A B?
Yeah.
Barles.
Wow, the creativity, it's just pouring off of you, I see today.
Ah, you wouldn't believe it. Did he start with a B? What
Yeah.
about, well, Bonkus?
It needs to be a bit more noble than that.
Sir Bonkus.
Sir, no.
I fit the criteria. It's noble, and the name starts with a B.
I don't
The
think
search is the
Bonkus.
title, not
It's
the
not
name.
sub. I'm not calling calling him.
You see, Pluto says Sir Bunkus go hard.
Pluto is-
Yeah, Pluto.
Pluto. Look, Pluto
Are
feels
you saying Pluto's opinion's invalid? Are you really gonna say that?
Yes. You know what?
That's-
Yes.
That's messed up. That's
Yeah, it
that's
is. You know what?
cringe.
It's invalid.
Wow.
Look,
Wow.
Pluto feels inclined to pick up grass blocks everywhere. His opinion is invalid.
What's wrong with picking up grass blocks? That's just the inner Enderman talking.
Yeah, he is an Enderman.
Exactly. You see, it's part of the lore. I'm not sure what the lore here is, but it's part of it.
Green. This is
Yeah,
the only sniffer on the entire server, and I'm not calling him Subonkers.
Okay, and why not? Why? Give me a good reason why not.
Cause it's dumb.
Because what? Because what? Sorry, I
It's
didn't hear that.
dumb.
But have you had a better name? I'm sorry. You wanted me to go with a name? I don't hear any of your suggestions.
Okay, we're stuck on Bartholomew, but it doesn't seem like quite right now.
Bartholomew? No, not Bartholomew. I came up with a banger name, and your fallback is Bartholomew? Really? That's your fallback? I can't believe this. Thank you, Pluto.
Or I'm adding songs to my playlist. People keep redeeming stuff.
Are you adding them to your playlist, or are you just playing them?
Oh, they're added to the playlist, but they get added to the queue next. But because people have been adding them
okay.
like so frequently, they're
Oh
all
my
just getting played in a row.
And playlist is up. Oh wait, hold on. I can do that. I can add a playlist. I can add a song to the playlist.
What are you gonna add to the playlist, Green?
Oh man, there's so many options.
So Lord Boinkus III of the land of bonked snoots, and that might sound noble.
I mean, that's a pretty noble name. Let's be real. Sir Lord Bonkus III of the land of bonk snoots.
Bonk does not sound noble.
Tell me, huh? How much noble are you looking for?
Very.
Oh my god, you prestigious. I can't say any of the words I'm gonna say. Because you're a PG
Suffer!
streamer.
Suffer, PG.
You bring
more
me in
creative
here.
with your
You
insults.
bring me in here at what time is it? 5:40 a.m. and I can't curse. What is this? You're lucky I know how to hold my tongue because I've been around a lot of PG people. But what is this
Have you ever
madness?
held your tongue?
Yeah, I can hold my tongue.
Like literally.
Apologies. Apologies for busting in, but what is Blood waffling about right now?
Who?
Green.
Oh, we're trying to name a sniffer, and it's going really badly.
What is Green trying to name it?
Sir
Boinkus.
Sir Bonkus.
I second this motion.
You see, it's a good name.
Sorry, Bubble. It'd be a
What is
little
this
bit
song?
funny.
What is this
Base meta
song?
moment.
What is
Base
this song?
meta moment.
Oh my god.
You see, I'm just saying that's 3 people saying that Sir Bonkus is a good name.
Yeah, that's not what I'm. He's the only sniffer on the entire damn server.
And
He needs to be all distinguished.
that are you saying Sir Bonkus isn't distinguished
Yes,
enough?
that's exactly what I'm saying.
Why is it not distinguished enough? Why is it not distinguished enough? Huh? Tell me.
He sounds
Tell me.
dumb.
Are you call him dumb? Call him dumb?
I would take a
Yes.
man named Sir Bunkus very seriously, Bubble. I don't know what to tell you.
Meta, this is the only sniffer on Gen. Meta.
Oh, okay.
I'm
this
just
is a
saying.
very-
I'm just saying. Imagine the YouTube video of like someone stealing your sniffer, and then a whole war. Imagine a whole war starts because someone stole Sir Bonkus. Imagine the click-through rate.
Is this just 2 minutes of the same music? What is this?
Listen. I can already taste the AVD. Okay, like that's gonna go so hard.
Right, sure. Mm-hmm.
Listen, you just don't know YouTube like I know YouTube. Okay, obviously.
When's the last time you uploaded?
I'm sorry. Do you have a
Yes,
computer?
like 3
on
days
YouTube?
ago. At least she uploads Green. Come on now.
I used to actually work for a big YouTuber.
I know, that's why I'm saying. So
I
I'm lining
don't.
you up.
I don't upload because I don't have time to.
Maddie,
Although
I
I
did.
do-
I added lemon tree. I added lemon tree for you.
Although I
instead.
do have a 3-day weekend, I'm probably going to schedule recording during this weekend because I have a funny YouTube video I want to record.
Bum, 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 bum.
It's with a mod I found, and I have a good group of people I think would be amazing to record the video with.
Bum, 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 bum.
Okay. Prime Green, what would happen if I suddenly gave you a baseball bat? What would you do if I gave you like a nice, like a metal baseball bat? Like a really, like a heavy-ish metal baseball bat. Then
Where's
what?
the
What would
nearest
happen?
orphanages?
What? Bubble, I'm so sorry. I am so sorry for bringing this up. What is your problem? What's
He
your
has
problem,
so
Prime
many
Green?
problems.
I don't
wish
have that many. Name 3 problems I have.
You stream on Twitch. You're a YouTuber. You use Discord a lot.
I used your brain as a stress toy, and now it's deformed.
Use my brain as a stress toy.
Yeah, I told you this before.
When?
Last time.
last week.
When was last time?
It's just said last week.
Man, all these are problems you have too. Man, are you still projecting right now?
Well,
Meta.
I have an excuse because I was a child once. You're an adult.
That's true. You were never a child. You just started existing, Green.
I was just someone just did /spawn prime green. That's how it happened.
Okay,
I
hold
built
on.
you. We've been over this.
I know you built me out of IKEA fucking furniture. Oops.
Green.
And into the sky he goes.
hey, one slip up, okay?
I was close, Green. You almost swore. Someone might have heard you.
Yeah, someone might have heard me. I almost did it.
Mm-hmm.
Can't believe it.
What does Sniffers like? I need to add enrichment to his cave.
I mean, considering all the sniffers are dead, they're probably happy to be existing.
Okay, but
Yeah,
I want him to be happy. Happy Sniffer.
Which is realistically speaking, an ancient dinosaur spawns from the grave. I think it's just happy to be around.
They're like moss. I have so much moss. That's perfect. Let me get some moss.
You don't have a surplus of moss, right? Like I can log on Gen, I can look for your chest. You have a very slow amount of moss, right? Right, Bubble? Yeah, you don't have that much moss in your chest, right, Bubble?
I actually don't know what's happened. I think someone's come and taken a bunch of my moss. I'm
Meta,
genuinely
what is
missing
this?
quite a lot.
Meta, what is this that you've put in the general chat?
It's like, someone didn't up me. Bubble, can you up me, please? I'm trying to TP Green like 999 blocks up, please. Please.
What?
I really need this. I really need to make-
Bubble, do not give Meta access to the console, okay?
Please do. It'd be so funny.
I can't even do that.
Yeah.
I have to open up the
yeah. Screw you, Meta. No console commands for you.
What did I ever do to you, Prime Green? I'm just a little guy.
You
Hey,
breathed
come
my
on
air,
now.
And you handed me a metal bat. Now the orphanage just has to go.
Hey, come on now. We're just little guys.
Sabine.
guys
I
just
like
said
Sabine.
Sabine?
Beans
Oh,
good.
so Sir Bonkus is bad, but Bean's a good name.
Yes, that's exactly what I'm saying.
Prime Green
What-
does
how-
not enjoy beans. There's
How
problems.
low are your standards?
How low can you go? Do.
Now, Green. Yeah, let me reiterate. Let me ask you the same question. How low are your standards? You've been on Discord since May 2016.
Fun fact, I was on Discord because a friend forced me to get on Discord because Skype wasn't the go-to.
Okay, yeah, no, honestly, I can't judge you for that. Same. I miss Skype. I kind of miss Skype actually.
The good old Skype days.
I think I
I'm
want to
low.
mix
Because
in
I just had a friend that was like,
grass.
"Why are you messaging me over Skype? Get on Discord." And I was like, "The hell is Discord?" And they were like, "Allow me to show
Oh, well,
you."
it's
and
this
then I
cord over here next to my phone.
Holy shoot!
Are you saying that everyone in the chat right now should do !Discord to join a banger Discord?
I'm saying, yeah, actually, that's true. But you know what else chat should do is sub with Prime. You know, I think.
Hey! Don't drag me into this. All right.
Exactly. You know, Prime's in the call. It's on point. It's topical. Monsieur Sniffington, Bean
I'm
Solos.
just a walking advertisement to like
You
anyone
are. It's
streaming.
so convenient to do the segue. I came up
First
here
off,
for a
you-
reason. What was it? Oh, I remember.
Was it the segue into more ads?
No, I need
This video is
water.
although this video is sponsored by NordVPN.
I need grass. I need to go touch some. 1 second.
Oh my god. Martian touches grass real?
I know, like, it's actually really hard for me to do. You wouldn't believe.
Are you like
There's grass
allergic?
up there?
No, not really. Grass is kind of an earth thing. We don't really get grass. We get sand. Lots of sand, and it's coarse and rough and gets everywhere.
Is it at least crunchy?
Not really.
Does it taste good?
Really?
Do you
Yeah,
eat sand? Do you eat
kinda
sand like some people
lacking.
eat grass?
Kind of lacking.
Yeah.
Then why would we go up there if your sand isn't as good as like? Well,
Yeah,
like
that's kind of lame. Are your ice caps anything good?
The ice caps are very pretty.
oh, okay, that's reasonable. Okay.
Oh yeah, okay. I understand. I understand
You
what
know,
the hype is now.
every planet has like their good points, their bad points. You know.
What-
And,
what-
you know,
what's
if you
Earth's
think
good
about like
point? Is it
Earth
grass?
in like top trumps, right? Think about like a top trumps card. You know, everything has like its good stats and its bad stats. And Mars is like amazing in everything, but like it does not have much greenery. I'm afraid. Green was like a
I don't
crazy
know.
color. It was very.
It is. Why do you think I'm crazy?
John, thank you for the
Crazy?
sub. Very
I
much
was crazy
appreciate it.
once.
They put me in a room. They locked me in a room.
A rubber room,
A rubber room with rats.
and the rats made me
Discord,
crazy.
not to be confused with Datcord. Exactly.
This this chord, not Discord, not that chord, but also this chord. But what about that chord?
I
This
like
would be
that
an
chord.
amazing time for someone in chat to add Discord to the song playlist. I'm gonna be honest.
Oh, what the living what the living
Discord,
tombstone
yeah,
song?
da-da-da-da. That one, yeah.
I looped that song for like 7 hours one time when I was like 10, and
It's
I
hard
have
to believe-
all of the lyrics memorized.
It's
I have
hard to
all
believe
of
that's
them
My Little Pony song.
I forgot Discord was a character in My Little Pony for a little bit, and I haven't watched Friendship is Magic in a while.
Like I
Hey,
kept like
someone has
hearing,
taste.
I kept like hearing the song, right? And I was like, that's a good song. I'm gonna look this up. And then I see it and I'm like, wait, this is based off a My Little Pony character? Why does it go so hard?
There's another My Little Pony song that's actually in one of the movies that goes annoyingly well. It's like really. There's a song called Mob from like the newer movie. It's annoyingly good, man. It's annoyingly good.
Annoyingly good.
Listen to Mob.
Real.
Listen
The
to Mob.
mood.
It's really good actually.
Like Mob Psycho?
No, just Mob, My Little Pony.
Mob Psycho, the anime made by the same creator who made One Punch Man.
Real?
Oh, it's
I
not
don't know,
called
man.
Mob. It's called Danger Danger. I'm so sorry.
That was a completely different ballpark. What?
Half the lyrics are Mob, and I got confused.
Bruh. Bruh, I was about to go to sleep and then I got dragged into here. Did you die?
No, I forgot to, however, light up the area I'm in. I forgot that lights are a thing I probably should add. I should grab some of those, maybe.
So anyways, are we still looking for names?
Yeah,
I
kind of.
know
I mean,
for-
I'm kind
I
of.
know for you are not naming it Bean. This is a collective effort. We are
What?
not naming it Bean. We are not naming it Bean.
Is this an
Yeah,
intervention?
This is an
chat, all in
intervention.
favor? All in favor of bubble naming it
No,
Bean?
what we need a selection of names, and then I'll get chat to vote.
So okay, we have Bean, we have Sir Bean, Sir Bonkus. What else? What else do we have? We look up names that start with B. Actually, no, noble names.
Nobleman names.
Noble names that start with B.
Bonnet. Bonnet's more of a last name, though.
I looked this up and instantly I'm hit with a wave of French.
Français.
Ew, 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 ew. Burn it.
No, I'm less of a French guy. I'm more of an. I'm more hablo español. Me personally.
I'm
Hablas
more of the
español?
guillotine type of person.
Sí.
Baptiste.
Hola, Bubble, ¿cómo estás?
Muy
Bien, ¿y
bien,
tú?
gracias. ¿Y tú?
Bien. Mm,
This reminds me of the time I started speaking Mandarin and my chat got so confused.
are you multilingual, Bubble?
No, I know like a bit of a few languages, but I don't really talk about it much. So when I just randomly start talking another language, it freaks people out. Because I know I've got like decent French, decent Spanish, and I know a little bit of Mandarin, and like an incy-wincy bit of Latin, but that doesn't really count.
You're sick.
C'est
I-
quoi de l'extrorium vos?
Yeah, sure.
What was that one?
That was
That,
something.
that was Latin.
Yeah.
That was Latin.
That was Oh, no.
Bartholomew
getting
Bean
really
the
in-
Sixth, Esquire.
Now you're
I-
speaking my language, chat. Now you're really speaking my language.
Being sick. What happened? What happened to the first 5 Esquires?
You don't want to know.
The family tree is really poisoned, man.
The family tree is looking like a wraith.
Real.
Does moss not work on cobblestone?
It,
No.
no, it works on like the natural blocks, like stone
I dislike
and
this game. That's really
andesite
upsetting.
and like dirt and like granite and andesite and your mom,
What was that
yeah.
last one?
and like diorite.
Mm-hmm.
What, did you say something? Did he say something different, Bubble? I didn't hear him.
Sure. Whatever.
Okay.
Are
then.
you why are you suspicious
Yeah,
of my
like
friend
that-
Prime Green?
You
I was gonna
telling me
say,
to
like-
not be suspicious?
I mean, you should be because it's Prime Green, but like, why this time around?
I mean, I'm only sus like 60% of the time, okay, but like, that's not too.
That's
much
a
of
lie. We both know that's a lie, buddy.
Okay, 55.
Bit higher. Keep
Still
going.
lying.
I don't want to talk about it.
Yes, I thought, butthead. Keep speaking.
Whoa!
Whoa,
You just can't
dude, on a
say that on a
Bubblebrook
Bubblebrook stream.
Dude, okay, I'm
I
sorry.
can't
Friendship
believe
over. You
that.
can't just say things like
You're
that.
getting canceled,
There are
bud.
children in the audience, Meta.
I am offended for the children.
Mm-hmm.
I have work in like 5 hours. It is way too early for this. I'm so sorry. I can't take this.
I traded my shift later today, so luckily I have a 3-day weekend.
Oh, that's really cool, Prime Green. That's so cool. That's so cool, man.
I
I'm
know,
happy
it's
for
so
you.
cool, it's so quirky, and so epic and awesome and poggers.
Hey,
I
you
wish
going to TwitchCon
I
Las
wish I had
Vegas?
people to share this relatable experience with Smile.
Hey, you going to TwitchCon Las Vegas?
I'm gonna try to, yeah.
Take a Nerf gun
Don't.
and shoot him with it.
Yeah.
me
do
and
not
Meta
wanna be
don't
there.
talk. Meta walks in with a bloody Nerf gun.
No, he's gonna be like hiding in a bush with a Nerf gun. Sneak
Be like,
up
"Oi,
from the
mate."
side.
And the members of GenSMP are gonna be like, who's that Nerf gun for? It's for this one bastard named Prime Green. Who the hell is that? You don't want to know.
Oh, my 5 a.m. alarm is going off.
Hey, look, it's 5 a.m. Oh, hey, look, it's 6 a.m. for me. Oh, I know what time zone you're in now.
Hi, Mesa.
I deal with time zones.
Are we
too
gonna
much. You
dip
tell
below
me-
2 hours? We're getting close. I'm
Are
not
we?
gonna lie.
Are we?
We're on 214. We're on 214. This is the lowest we've been since the start.
I'd like to extend the timer, but also I want to go to TwitchCon really badly. And also
I would like to extend the timer, but I would also like to afford groceries.
That's a mood.
Uh,
That's a mood.
just like
Why do you
buy
think I'm
50
doing a subathon, Green?
Is this what I have to deal with when I move out? God.
Wait,
That
where are you
sounds-
moving out to?
Affording food? What?
College.
No. Paying bills?
Bills, not the bills.
You guys are
Get this
scaring
better,
me.
get this better. When
Good.
you move out,
Be
you gotta
scared.
pay
Be very
for the
afraid.
internet.
Yeah. There's all these like things that you'd never considered that you'd have to pay for that suddenly you have to pay for. Have I
Yes,
had a
but-
light bulb break? That was like worst day of my life.
Hey! Not day. Don't activate the light bulb. That
I'm
costs
sorry.
money.
I'm sorry. And
My electricity bill, Bubble.
Green, when the smoke alarm breaks and it starts beeping at you and you don't have a replacement and it's beeping at you for days until you can replace it.
Or better yet, when the carbon monoxide thing goes beep.
Exactly.
Just in 5-minute intervals.
Yeah.
Brother.
And if you don't have the thing to replace it, you either have to turn it off and risk dying, because of course that'd be the one time that, you know, there's carbon monoxide, or you have to sleep with beep 5 minutes. No, because when it first happened, I was so confused. I didn't even know what it was. I was like, this is weird beeping. I was like, I thought I was hallucinating.
Wait, have you never heard the beep before?
No,
before
I've never
this?
You guys are
Really?
scaring
I've
the
never
actual
heard it
crap out
before.
of me
I
right
had
now.
never heard it before.
What do you
So-
think it was?
Thank
I
you
don't
for
wanna be
the
an adult
bits.
anymore.
Help keep the timer
don't
above 2 hours. Thank you.
I don't want to be an adult anymore. 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 No, please, no. I want to be 17 again. I
Just
wanna be-
Wait.
Come and
Have you heard
join
of-
us. Come and
Have you heard of
join us.
taxes and my best friend, the IRS?
Actually, it's not the CRA over
I've
here.
been an adult for 80 years. Well, less than that. 72 years, Meta.
Have you considered just not?
I considered
My
it,
God, you're
tried,
right.
and it didn't work
I'm
out
going
very
to
well.
reverse my age.
Bro, Benjamin buttoned himself in those shots.
Can I eat a light bulb?
No, you cannot. There is mercury in it, and it is very bad for you. However, I
What
will
if
not
it was
stop you.
cake? You never
If it
know
was
these
cake,
days.
you know, honestly, if I went to my local appliance shop and there were light bulbs that were made of cake, I would buy them, attach them to my light source, and then immediately start eating them when I get really hungry.
You know what you do if there's light bulbs made of cake and they're like indistinguishable from actual light bulbs? What you do is if you have like an angry coworker, right, or like a coworker you really just don't like, for intimidation tactic, you take the light bulb, your cake light bulb, and just eat it in front of them. Your coworker will freak out, like, wait, why are you eating that?
Well, you know, there's those edible like D&D dice, and so people
Why
like
do
buy
you know
them.
this? No, wait.
Yeah, slow
Back up
down.
a
Why do
few
you know
moments.
that?
Why do you know this?
Because D&D.
You know,
What do you mean?
I need to stop questioning Bubble being out of pocket, because Bubble being out of pocket is just Bubble
How
at this
is that?
point. I'm
That was
so
on topic. That's
I'm-
on topic. What are you talking about?
Bubble, you know exactly what I'm talking about.
No, I don't. That was on topic. We were talking about edible things, and I was talking about dice that are edible. What is?
I didn't know what.
Okay, but
I
the
didn't know
question is,
people
what do the dice taste like? Are they good?
They're
Are they
like
Jell-O
hard
Ranchers?
candy.
Oh, okay, that's reasonable. Never mind. I
Yeah.
will eat
So,
that
but, so
dice.
what you do is you buy them and you don't tell anyone that you bought them. So, and then when the next time you roll a nat one, you just eat your dice, like completely deadpan, and then move on, and everyone just stares at you.
No, what you do is you yell at profanity as you eat your dice, like "son of a," and then you just consume your dice.
Mm-hmm.
I'm green. I think you.
Or a Pikachu.
You think
You
I'm
know
a? You think I'm a?
Green.
That what? I thought that's what you were gonna say.
Green. I swear to God, I will take that baseball
You can
bat
eat a baseball bat if it's made of cake. That's the rules. If it's made of cake, you can eat
Are you
it.
gonna hit me with a cake baseball bat?
Yes, it'll explode.
That would actually be delicious. I want, you know,
I
I
would-
haven't, you
I
know,
would let you hit
what
me
are
with
the
the cake
things
baseball bat.
called that you like hit?
Because I think that would be.
What are the
Fun.
things
Baseball.
called? The
Baseball.
pinatas. That's what I was going for.
Okay, pinatas. You
Yeah.
want to hit a pinata really badly now?
I haven't. I've hit one pinata once in my life,
Mm-hmm.
my entire life. And I really want more pinatas. Actually, I would like a pinata.
I've never hit a
I feel
pinata
like
before.
pinatas are just like, you know, celebratory stress balls.
They are, but with bats.
With you know, you got some extra stress that a stress ball can't take out. Whip out the pinata.
I'm
That'd be
currently breaking.
great.
You know what I'm doing right now? I'm breaking and entering. It's a really fun feeling. You all should try it sometime.
I love breaking and entering into people's homes.
What's your favorite tactic? What's the best way to do it?
Well, there's a classic like sneaking in through like the chimney method, right? You know, or as I've dubbed it, the Santa Clausin.
Please stop Santa Clausing in the house. It's very not good.
You two are
No, I'm
children.
so.
You two are children.
I wish to be again so that I don't have to deal with taxes. Set me free from this hellish prison that they call the
Join me in the
CRA.
tax realm, Yugi.
Get get away from me. What are you, a tax man? You are not the tax man, Prime
It's
King. You
over,
are the-
Kaiba. I banish you to the tax realm.
Actual children.
He's having way too much fun with this. Hey, you're an adult. We're not supposed to do that. Sorry.
Oh man, I'm so tired.
Oh, he's
Considered
at that.
sleeping.
Oh, he's at that stage of sleep deprivation where everything's funny as all hell.
That's a yes.
That's it.
Oh my god. No, literally, I closed today, right? I ended up getting home around like I want to say it was like 2:30, right? I then hop on like Myth Sand server, Minecraft
Hi,
Plus,
Karen.
and just start grinding out bosses on there for an additional like 2 hours before the fatigue kicks in. I tell my friend, all right, I'm about to head out for the night. And then before I go to bed, I see that Bubble is streaming, and I'm like, oh, okay, I'm just gonna quickly pester Bubble real fast. And then the next thing I know, I'm being dragged into a call, and now I'm here, and I've been here for the past hour. Meta, help me! I'm being held hostage.
Okay,
Please.
unlike you, I have work tomorrow, so I have an exit excuse, and Bubble will understand. Bubble
No,
will
she
not
won't.
understand for you. She will not be as merciful for you.
Bubble overwork. I know what you mean, Meta. You're staying here now. You're never allowed to leave.
That's really cool. However, I'm unionized, so like,
There are no unions on Mars.
are you saying that my workers' rights are not respected on Mars?
I'm going to form the union rights.
Good luck. The Martian Council will come for your ankles.
Good, then I won't be able to work. I
God.
win. I win either way. They come for my
You-
ankles. I can't work. Easy.
I mean, you can't really work if you're dead, so like, they could just.
But you die? What do you cringe?
Okay, which one of
What
us is
you
the
believe in that propaganda?
sir? Which one of us is the streamer? Which one of us streams more often than the other? Bubble is not a acceptable answer, by the way, because she has her excuse.
How often do you stream?
Barely. I haven't streamed at all this week or
Uh,
last week.
then it's me. Hi, I'm the streamer.
Wow. Point and Bubble, can you believe this guy? He's a streamer. Can you believe that guy?
Imagine streaming could not be me.
Could not be me.
Kinda cringe. I'm just gonna hide my follow account real fast.
Hold on.
Bum.
I'm trying to get to the Prime Green Twitch stream.
The
World
Twitch
record run.
servers. No, not the Twitch servers.
This
I'm
river is
blacklisted.
upsetting me. I can't make it look good.
I feel like that's just paranoia.
The river looks
What?
bad.
I like what Arson has to say. You have the ability to anti-live, kinda cringe. Right?
Yes, I am playing on a server and I'm suffering.
Why do I have 10k followers? Because I popped off in like 2020 and 2021. AKA COVID days.
Hey, have you heard of Sam and Max Save the World for Xbox 360 and PlayStation 3?
I feel like I've heard of that somewhere along the line. Like heard of it, don't know what it is.
We're here with Telltale Games.
Telltale Games? Yeah, I
Y'all-
enjoyed them.
Y'all ever heard of this game called Minecraft Story Mode?
Oh god, didn't that get canceled?
Minecraft?
Wasn't that like taking up like all the shops? Can you like no longer get it?
I mean, not officially.
Like legally.
For legal reasons, that is a joke. Please purchase games the legal way through official means to support the developers. Please do not commit piracy. We do not endorse that legally. Hi, hello, I'm Mr. Lawyerman. Smiley face.
Hi, I'm a criminal.
Okay, look, me and Bubble, we've done nothing wrong. It's just Green. It's just him.
Do we
Arrest
like the river
him,
chat?
not
I'm having a moment. I don't like it. I'm having a day.
Honestly, I think I liked it the most. We had like the little island in the middle. That was like my favorite variation of everything you've done here.
I never did
Also,
that.
I think you like you did do that though. You literally
I'm
had
losing
like
my mind.
you have a mind to lose.
Yeah, you don't.
Oh, I've lost mine ages ago.
Yeah, this is unfortunately true, Prime Green. I don't know if you have much of a brain up there, buddy.
But I'm worried now that he's not gonna have enough space to like move around.
Unfortunately, me and Bubble share a brain cell.
I don't believe that.
It's unfortunately very true.
No
we
way.
discovered this during a day of MC.
Well, it was the
our
day
first
we met.
interaction.
It was
our
the day
first
we met.
interaction. We've been friends ever since.
I
Unfortunately.
highly doubt that Bubble shares a brain cell with like Prime Green for the sole purpose because for the sole reason that Prime Green is a very, how do I say, he's not.
How do I be nice
He's
about
not-
this?
I'm trying to be nice about this because that's a Canadian way of existing.
Oh no, be brutal. Be American about it.
No, that's rude. I like my maple syrup and saying "a" all the time because that's all Canadians do.
Hey, shut up.
Macarena.
So real.
What
Prime
do
Green,
you have? What's in your mind? What's in your
You-
mind, huh?
do you live in Canada, Prime Green?
No,
Are you Canadian?
no.
Why?
because U.S. gun.
Okay, but like Canada has maple syrup. I don't know what you have.
That is true. That is true. You also have the most war crimes committed out of any country. Fun fact.
Why is the American telling me about war crimes right now?
You know, it's really funny. A lot of people are like, man, America's really aggressive. You would not believe the amount of war crimes. that-
Okay, I don't know how much I don't know how much I'm okay with discussing this on the stream of a person who's considers himself family friendly. You know,
What? It's just
Comfortable I am with
education.
that.
It's educational content.
Prime Green from Twitch.tv says Prime Green. I swear to God, I will.
I will demonetize you right now if you say one more word. Yeah, that's what I thought. Silence, you fool. Look at
Delilah's
the
in the
power I
nether.
have. All right, you can speak now. I've had my moment of fun.
I just want a burger, man. I just want to go to Burger King or something.
Why do you think
Prime
I'm
Green-
American? I get a free burger for
Prime Green,
existing.
Prime Green, can you take me to Burger King sometime?
You know what, Meta? I'm down. I'll take you to Burger King. You come down to TwitchCon. I'll take you for a burger.
Yeah, I'll come to TwitchCon.
Borgor.
Burger. Bubble, if you
Burger.
come down to TwitchCon, I'll take you for a burger.
I'm not going to TwitchCon. I'm sorry.
But why?
Because it's far away.
Oh, boo! Come down anyway.
I don't have the time nor the money.
It's expensive to fly. Have you
You
seen
know how
prices?
far TwitchCon is from frickin' Mars?
It's
Mate,
like a hop, skip, and a subspace light year away.
Exactly.
It's not that far.
It's so far.
Yeah, I think you're just over exaggerating a little bit. Like, stop being such a
It's far and it's
drama
expensive and the
queen.
timing's uber inconvenient.
Why? What are you doing during that time frame?
That's a great question, Green, and I'm not going to answer it.
Okay.
Do you
so-
actually know, or is it one of
Yeah,
those
I
things you
do
can't
have a
say?
thing, but it would kind of
Can you DM me the thing?
no
Okay.
Why? Why?
reasons.
Sleep
Bro.
deprivation, stiffness and constant yawning is starting to kick in again, which is I think my body signal to go the hell to sleep. So I'm gonna finally heed its warning and actually go honk me. Alright, honk shoe. Final departing words before I leave. Prime Green. Damn. What
Yeah,
the heck did I do to you? Why are you saying
exist.
such rude thing?
You
Bro!
breathed my air. I didn't give you permission.
Yeah, he finds it really offensive when people do that.
Yeah, like how dare you? Even
My
Bubble knows
bad
when to
for
back
be-
off of my
Lilac,
air.
hi.
My bad for being better than you. Sorry.
Whoa! What is this slander I'm hearing?
I mean, I'm right, so like, I don't know what to tell you.
Bro, you are huffing that copium.
Same could be said about you, old friend.
Bro, I know a copium guy.
Clearly, you must have buffed up your dose.
Bro, you are
Dude,
just bleeding copium right now.
I'm gonna go pass out. The headaches are starting to set in. Oh, this is all worse. I'm gonna go hunk me. Good night.
Does
Hey,
that
Bubble, have a
Hunk
good rest of
you.
your subathon. And
Thank
Green,
you.
you're stinky. You're stinky. You're stinky.
No,
You're
you.
really
No, you.
no,
No, you.
nope,
No, you.
nope,
No, you. No,
nope.
you.
You're
No, you.
stinky.
No,
You're
you. No, you.
stinky.
No, you're second. Hi there, Bubble. How's it going?
Hi, does this look like a nest?
That's a nest.
It's a little nest. It's all like
Little nest.
hay, because hay
You should
is
put
like
you should put
soft.
you should put like trapdoors around it, like jungle trapdoors or something.
Maybe.
Just to kind of like like that little border of like nesting. So, like,
Yeah,
not,
maybe. I kind of want coral, but I don't have any coral.
There's no coral around. Also, you have to waterlog it.
No, I want like the gray coral,
Why do you want the dead coral?
because it's like fluffy.
Like it's so dead, and like
Perish
gray,
song?
and like it would just really be an eyesore against the rest of the build. I might be colorblind, but even I can see that. I can foresee the future, Bubble.
Mm-hmm.
Don't look at me in that tone of voice.
Mm-hmm. Hi, Lilac, how are you?
That was like a little jingle there. Hi, Lilac, how are you?
We're actually gonna dip below 2 hours. This is terrifying. Yoink.
Are we in the final stretch?
I don't know, man. I don't know, I hope not. I kind of want to make it to this evening. There's a GenSMP session. I got stuff to do, you know?
A session?
Yeah, so
How
everyone's
does-
gonna be logging on and stuff.
How does GenSMP work? I have no idea. I have not followed this SMP. Literally, the only thing I'm updated about GenSMP is what you tell me. I have been too focused on Minecraft Plus.
So, they added sessions recently, which is just kind of time when they suggest people log on, because like it means everyone's on the same time, because everyone was logging on at different times and like never interacting. So now there's like times when it's like suggested you log on. I mean, you don't have to, but
It'd be cool if you did for content.
exactly.
That makes sense.
At time.
At time.
You're running out of time.
What
We're gonna
vibe
dip
running
below
down the
2
way?
hours. We're gonna dip below 2 hours. Oh no.
Yo. Yo. Yeah, check my ads.
Hello, MS.
Gotta check that. Oh, I need to check the stream element
Thank you for 100
sponsor
bits.
page.
You're desperately trying to keep it above 2 hours. Desperately.
The one soldier holding the line.
5 whole minutes before we're in danger.
Oh my god, there's one song I'm thinking of, but I don't know. I don't know what the song is. Oh no, it's gonna bother me. I have 5 sponsorships on Stream Elements. One of them is Raid Shadow Legends. Nah.
0! Thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Yay! Almost at 3
Yo.
hours now. Let's go.
And we're safe for another hour. You are so tiny.
Why are you so small? I'm a bunny. Do exclamation point origin.
I thought you were a Martian.
I'm a bunny on this server. I'm a little bunny. Do you want to meet? Have you seen my best friend, Green?
You mean that horrifying image on Twitter.com?
Look, it's Benjamin.
Oh, hold on. At the stream delay.
It's my
Oh my
best
god,
friend
that's
now. If
horrifying.
anything deserves a subscription, Benjamin deserves.
That is your best friend?
That is my best friend. He's so nice. He's not technically alive yet, but we're working on it.
You chose that to be in your life?
Well, I don't know, man. He just like that's just like I felt the energies of the universe, and they told me to build that.
Were the energies high?
No, why would you say that?
Yo, just a funny feeling just looking at that. Because that thing looks like it's in constant pain.
He's not in pain.
Benjamin-
He just, look,
Benjamin
people judge
actually-
him because he's not what people expect, and he gets really upset about it, okay?
I'm upset by looking at him.
How did you say that?
Because it's true.
I can't believe you would say that about Benjamin.
I can say it again if you want me to.
No, not Benjamin.
Benjamin kind of, Benjamin kind of looked like a sleep paralysis demon. Not gonna lie to you.
How could you say that? You're gonna hurt his feelings. You're gonna hurt. You
I
don't
can
want to
hurt him
hurt
more.
Benjamin's feelings. You
What's
really don't want to
Benjamin
hurt
doing?
Benjamin's feelings. He'll get very
What-
angry.
What's Benjamin gonna do?
I
Stare at me?
know, but like I don't think it would be good. Benjamin's beautiful. Exactly. Thank you for the marshmallow. I'm actually running out of marshmallows. I have another packet, but this packet's only got one left in it. I ate a bunch this morning. Benjamin would look good on the stove. What? No.
My goodness.
Zero is freaking
How many
carrying. Can I just point
marshmallows
out
do you
how
have?
much Zero is carrying the subathon right now? I feel like that needs to be said because my gosh.
Zero, the lone survivor. Zero's like, I want as much Bubblebook content as humanly possible. I'm going to squeeze this stream dry. So wait, what happens at the next goal of 75 subs? Why don't you tell the audience right now what happens at the
It
next goal?
triggers the hide and seek event. That would happen sometime this afternoon. No, it won't happen immediately because we have to set it up and make sure the mod's ready, and the main mod is currently asleep.
So
But
you're saying if we get like, hold on, how many numbers is that? If we get 7 subs before the timer hits 0, we can get a hide and seek event with the chat.
yeah,
And you'll be playing with your viewers. That sounds like a good reason to sub, y'all.
it does
I'm
sound like a
just
good
saying.
reason to sub. And you know
I'm
what's even
just
better?
saying.
If there's one more sub, then the subathon subs equals 69. And if that's not a reason to sub, I don't know what is.
That's a pretty dang reason to sub right there. Why did I open up TikTok and I just see the minions?
Sounds like you've got a quality for you page. I don't know.
I think it was ad. Hold on, because I instantly closed out of TikTok the second I saw it. Oh, it is an ad.
You insta close TikTok.
Because I opened my phone, opened TikTok, saw the minions, instant close TikTok. I didn't even give that a chance. I was like, no, that's enough for me.
Where's the silly voice? Oh, shoot. I'm so sorry. 107 is a prime number. I'm so sorry. What silly voice do we want? Green. What voice do we want?
British, so I can make fun of you more.
What was it? Posh British?
Yeah, that one.
Okay, well, we're going to be in a posh British accent for the next few minutes. I'm so sorry I didn't notice that the timer had changed, but we are now in a posh British accent. I do hope you appreciate it. I'm so sorry I didn't notice. There's rather a lot going on at the moment. I'm getting very distracted, and I'm still haven't made the blocks that I need to texture this damn cave. So, I am going to make some
Is this
more
what
blocks.
British people sound like when they're rapping?
What
Wait,
on earth
you
do
were
you
just-
mean?
You were just talking so. Did you breathe? Bubble, breathe.
I don't know what on earth you're talking about. You're being utterly ridiculous, Green. Of course I'm
Offended
breathing.
as a Brit. Okay, listen, Arson. I'm just saying. What do British people sound like when they rap? Because that was fast. Like I'm expecting like also Eminem
Well,
to
I can
pop out,
talk
but with like a British
faster or
accent.
slower if you would prefer, but
Can you talk as fast as you can in the British accent?
I can talk this fast if you really want me to, but that would be rather inconvenient because it would be very difficult to understand me at that point. Then it would be rather difficult to actually, go anywhere and do anything. And then my brain doesn't actually move this fast. Well, it does on some occasions, but not the others. So, I'd rather do things like, ring this bell and talk at a normal speed so that the rest of my stream doesn't feel like an absolute roller coaster of emotions. I do talk rather fast in general, but in most cases, I do think that talking this fast isn't generally guaranteed. Oh, thank you for the bad financial decisions. The timer has been added to. We very much appreciate it. We're back over 3 hours. Isn't that fabulous? Oh, hydrate. Eminem who? I can't believe you would ever doubt me, Green. I find that very rude. I've broken him, chat. I've broken him.
Sleep deprivation's not helping.
Are you okay there, Green? You appear to be struggling to breathe somewhat. Wow, I have fully broken Prime Green. All right, then.
This is so funny.
Green, breathe. Green.
It's not that funny, but it is.
Green, I think he might be a tad sleep deprived. Just
I might just be a tad crazy.
I was crazy once.
They locked me in a room. room.
Although why they'd put me in a room full of erasers, I'm not really sure, but that's how the story goes, I suppose.
They said they were erasing my mistakes.
They were erasing my mind.
Breathe.
A very excellent accent, if I do say so myself. Why, thank you, dearest chat. Have I talked about the weather today? Isn't it absolutely spiffing? Absolutely spiffing, I say.
I forgot that spiffing is a word. I need to get like a whole list of like British vocabulary just so I can say the most American accent. Well, I say the most American accent.
Oh
but
my
I
god,
literally...
isn't it like so spiffing today? I'm like, the weather is so totally amazing.
Oh my god, yes, Queen.
Oh my god,
It is,
yes,
like,
Queen
so
Slay.
fabulous. It's so spiffy slay.
Slay.
OMGG. The weather is
Your
so
mug,
top
your
spiff.
mug slays right now. The spiffing, but it's slaying. It's absolutely slaying. My god, I cannot believe how awesome everything is right now.
Because like everything is like so awesome.
So
But
unbelievably
you mean like
awesome.
more awesome?
What?
If like we got the subathon to like 69.
You know, it'd be insane if we got the subathon timed to 69. 69 hours.
Welcome back to Bubble and Green.
What did I come back to?
Sharing
Well,
stuff.
you see, Green thought
Well,
that...
because you came back to absolutely spiffing times.
Because in this absolutely like splendid day, or Green said it would be funny if we said British things in an American accent. So that's what's going on.
That was like so bloody right.
Like so bloody ridiculous. I can't even. It's just like,
Like this is absolutely bonkers.
I need to add something to the play. I think that qualifies my silly voice. Soleil!
Bubble's like this is the only time I'm glad that you're up.
The name has not been chosen.
Oh, that's true. I need to go back to my name search. Oh my god, Bubble, we're stupid. We're actually idiots. Barnabas.
Oh my god, you're so true. I cannot find Go Away by Dirk.
It has to be named Barnabas.
Choose something else, iced coffee. I'm very sorry. I cannot find it. Barnabas, Bartholomew, Benzine the Third of Snooferville. Oh, whoops.
Of Bunkington.
Just fix that.
That's a whole cactus. That's a whole full cactus.
That's my cactus farm.
It's such a sad cactus farm.
Yeah, a little bit.
Cactus.
Hey, it's enough for me. I'm only little. Look, I don't need all
What if you
worldly
need like
luxuries.
what if you need like a lot of green dye? That's like
I have a lot of
survival.
green dye. You know how
You
small
have
the
a
server
lot?
is? Green. That's some of the only cactus on the server.
Just make a whole cactus farm and then make a
The
monopoly
border
around
for
it.
the server is 1,000 by 1,000. We don't
Okay,
have like
so-
a ton of things. Someone
so
hasn't been
here's
watching
what-
my YouTube videos, or you would know the perils of the small world border.
Okay, I'm not gonna lie to you. I think I saw like the first like 2 minutes of like one of your videos, right? I saw like a really cool effect that you did with like your character breaking out of the black bars. And I was like, that's really cool. I want to ask Bubble how they did that. And then I proceeded to get distracted by 10 other things.
How did I do that? You want to know?
Yeah, actually.
Guys, want some behind the scenes real quick? I think it's on this server.
Because I was like, that's a really cool effect. I might have to steal that.
I don't
'Cause of-
actually know how to get back to where it was.
Because I'm assuming it was green screened. They had like the footage behind it. Because that was my first assumption. Like you just had the Minecraft character like green screened out.
Ah, there it is. So,
What is your language?
Shakespearean, obviously.
Okay. Oh, you actually built it in Minecraft?
Yeah.
You built the black bars. That is genius. I would have.
So how it worked like that? This is the thing, right? So how it worked, and it was actually black bars. And if you pay very close attention, it actually I lined up the black bars with this concrete in Minecraft, so you can actually see the bit where it changes to black concrete instead of actual black bars. So like when I'm here and I do the whole bit, it's actually black bars, and when I get to here, it switches to normal to the I guess like here, and it switches to the black concrete, so I can jump on top of it and go forward.
Oh, that's smart. Oh, that's actually really smart. Okay. I would have not thought about doing it. You see, what I would have done is I would have just done a lot of like rotoscoping and like cropping people out of images and green screening and overlaying. That's what I would have done.
Yeah, no, I didn't do that. That's what I did.
I would have made that so much harder.
No, most of the stuff I do is not. I found like a lot of simple ways to do cool tricks. I'm not smart
That's
enough for like
really-
complicated stuff. I just have a fun time. Right, let's decorate the sniffer cave.
Oh my god, I do too many complicated things, especially when it comes to YouTube. It was actually really funny. I was usually talking to someone and I was just talking to someone. They the topic of like my previous employment it kind of came up, and and now like they've just been like kind of DMing me, but like, hey, do you think like this is a good thumbnail? It's been really funny because I'm like, yeah, no, this person has credit history. This person has history.
You've got a history, Green.
I do. It was just really funny because like I'm more than happy to help out the person because I'm really passionate about YouTube. But no, it was just really funny because we're just talking about YouTube and I'm just like talking like analytics and data and like what to look out for, and this person's like taking down notes.
I just kind of vibe on YouTube.
You just vibe. There are
Basically.
two different.
Thomas
I have a lot of friends who like vibe on YouTube, and like I can never talk to about YouTube analytics because they're like, oh yeah, no, I got this, and I'm like, and instantly my brain is like, here's how you can make that better.
I'm like vaguely trying at the moment, but I don't enjoy it. I feel like I hate the like thumbnails I'm doing at the moment. I'm like, these are not what I want. These are not the actual vibe, but I have to for the sake of the clickness. I mean, and unfortunately it is working, but I'm like, ah.
Oh, let me actually go look at your thumbnails. I want to go judge them. Hold on. Before and after, that's a good one. Spawn one is interesting.
That's the recent one.
Yeah.
That was a really hard
let's
one to
see.
come up with a thumbnail for. I'm gonna be honest. I was struggling for a bit.
This Minecraft will ruin my life. Yeah, I can see how that'd be difficult. I can think of a couple similar ideas, but I'm not sure they'll
Because
be
it's
like, as
about the
applicable.
chessboard and it doesn't get
Yeah.
finished. It's like a part 1. So I was like, huh.
Although I will say you are doing absolutely amazing at marketing the videos. It's okay. This will be the last time I talk about YouTube analytics on stream.
That's fine. Go for it. Thank you for 1,000 bits.
Yo.
Yo.
Yeah, you're doing the smart thing of
Thank
like
you so much.
not labeling this series of like episode 1, episode 2. Like
Yeah.
that kills click-through rate because then the viewer Like if they see episode 2 on their feed, they have to feel obligated to be like, well, I guess I have to watch episode 1, but I don't have the time for episode 1, so I guess I can't watch this video.
Like, I know this theory, but I like in reality, like I just want to be famous so I can market things exactly how I'd actually prefer them to be marketed with the thumbnails I want, so I didn't have to worry about this stupid crap.
I wanna be famous.
I wanna be famous.
Na 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 na. I wanna be famous.
And I mean, especially like at the moment, like I know you haven't watched them, but like there's like some small little subplots going on in my videos at the moment that a few people have started noticing. I haven't seen many people notice them in the new video, but there are some little things going on. Little things.
The Bubble Book Lord. That reminds me, I still need to make my TikTok series.
Imagine uploading to TikTok.
I have like a TikTok series I really want to do. I can't say anything for obvious reasons, but it's a really fun idea that I have that involves like some like roleplay aspects.
I've just like fully gone off TikTok. I actually don't know what it is. Like I used to do TikTok so much. I've just like fully gone off it. I don't know, man. It's really weird because I used to do it so much.
You got off of TikTok and then went to YouTube.
Basically. I mean, I actually do not have time to do like TikTok and YouTube, so I should probably be glad because
I hate my TikTok so much.
if you want TikTok advice, I'm the person for that. Yeah, you can give me YouTube advice. I can give you TikTok advice.
Bet, let's trade.
There's one thing I can give advice on. It's TikTok, because as much as I hate the thing, I do know how it works.
You know, I literally just been like, oh, I can't say that word. What's a filler word I can say? I just been random posting. That's the terminology.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I was just random posting for
I usually
a
go
little
with
bit.
crap posting. Yeah.
Yeah, crap posting. That's the one. I'm gonna use that because my first 5 TikToks, I was like doing the whole like typical Minecraft thing, taking a
Yeah.
sound, using it, blah blah blah.
Those don't work anymore.
Yeah. Like my most popular TikTok is one of those.
They get popular, but they don't grow you at all.
Yeah.
Not anymore.
And now I just kind of like crap posts, and now my most recent TikTok is doing better than my second most recent TikTok, which I hate because my second most recent TikTok I had to do so many loopholes around, and it was pain. Because
Thank you for 5 gifted subs.
Let me describe
Small
what happened.
Sayoko,
Hey, yo.
thank you so much.
Yo.
We're almost at 5 hours again. Oh my god, we actually didn't dip below 2 hours. That's insane. I really
We're
thought we was
2
gonna. I
subs
was so
away
worried.
We're 2 subs away from the next sub goal.
Oh my god, we are.
Yo.
Holy macaroni.
Oh, but yeah. Anyways, so.
Oh, I love the
have a
prediction. Oh, there's a
goodness.
hack here for anyone who has money to gift subs right now. There's a way. There's a little hack you could do here. I'm gonna be honest. Hey, Green.
How
Are you gonna have to go like really soon? Out of interest.
am I going to go really soon? I suppose I don't technically have to. I do have the next 3 days. I could just sleep in.
Okay, cause like I'm gonna have to go eat at some point.
I had to entertain a stream by myself.
Well, last time I gave them YouTube videos to watch, but I think they'd appreciate some prime green in their life.
No.
I have to go finish the pizza they got me yesterday.
No, I'm going to lose you so many people. You don't understand. No. They're all going to be like, this lad's too crazy for us. I don't understand
you for the 2 gifted subs.
Yo, I'm so glad I bet 10 channel points on that. Easy 11 back.
Okay, well, we have to run that now. Okay, wait, I need to ping some mods real quick. That will not be happening until this afternoon, but it is definitely happening now. There are some bugs to work out. We had discovered some new bugs this morning, but we will be doing hide and seek later today. Probably in like 4 hours time.
Nice. Oh yeah. So, anyways, the story with my TikTok, right? So, by any chance, did you see like that one trailer thing I posted like 2 weeks ago?
No.
Okay, unfortunate.
I got 9 whole channel points. Let's go.
So I made like a trailer for like an SMP, for like a roleplay SMP that I'm part of, right? and I posted it on YouTube, and I was like, you know what, I'm gonna post it on TikTok, right? It's just to get more eyes on it, right? So I upload the TikTok, use the you do like original sound, right? Blah 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 blah. Video is muted. Why? Because it violates terms of service. Why? There's a copyright thing in it. Why? The music. Okay, I think that's fine. What I'll do is I'll just find the audio on TikTok and then just use that. Easy stuff. I do that. What happens? Turns out song's only 24 seconds long. Okay, I think what I'll do is I'll just upload the trailer with the audio, mute the original audio, and then just play post under that audio, right? I think that's gonna work. Nope, gets muted again. I'm like, okay. So what can I use? I look at the original audio. Like I said, only 24 seconds. So I'm like, what can I do here? So then what I do, right, is I'm like, okay, I need to big brain something because I only have 24 seconds of audio to use. What can I do? I then listen to the audio. I see where it is because maybe I can line it up or something. What I then do, right? What I then do is I realize the song picks up around the climax of the trailer. So what I do is I just upload half the trailer to TikTok with the original audio, and then just line it up perfectly. Boom, boom, boom. Bob's your uncle. I'm a winner. Easy.
I'm very proud of you.
So, anyways, that video, it gets a good amount of views, right? It gets like 1,000 views, right? I'm very proud. Took a lot of loopholes because of TikTok's copyright system. It's fine. I only grew half a gray hair that day. I then uploaded TikTok, just another typical crap post. It gets more views than the Minecraft one.
Yep.
And I'm like, why?
Yep. That's TikTok. It's always the ones you don't care about.
But one thing I'm happy about is that the Minecraft one does have more likes by 10. Even though the other one has more views by 300. The other one has 10 more likes.
Nice.
But yeah, TikTok confuses me. I don't know how to TikTok. I can tell you how to do YouTube day in, day out. But TikTok, I'm like, how? So anyways, I'm a trade offer. You give me TikTok advice, I give you YouTube advice.
Of course. I give TikTok advice to people all the time because I don't particularly post in it, but I know how it works. I stopped posting because I couldn't deal with how what you have to do to make it work.
I don't even know what you have to do to make it work.
You get stuck do not get stuck doing one thing. That's my main advice there. I actually did pretty well of avoiding that, but...
Got it. So branch out to multiple things.
Or what I did was I always had 3 series going at a time.
Yeah.
Which is a pretty good technique comparatively, because if you have 3 things going at the same time, then you can't, then people will be seeing all of them. But if you do one thing and then just keep doing the one thing that blows you up, then you will get stuck with an audience that only wants to see that
people
one
only
thing.
Want to see that one thing. That's even with YouTube.
But if you keep 3 series, then not only will people be used to seeing all 3 series, then you can, on top of that, you can slowly phase one of them out and phase a new one in.
That's true. Also, not to mention, if you make 3 series, then people who like the content might branch to the other content, then get more, attached to, you as the creator rather than that one specific content.
TikTok is confusing. TikTok's amazing for followers on TikTok do not equivalent followers on any other platform. It is so much I tell people oh, I've got 270,000 TikTok. Oh my god, I'm honestly, it's not that much.
I say I have 10K followers on Twitch.
It seems like a lot. It's not. If you look at all my other platforms, they all started growing because of TikTok. If you think before I started posting on YouTube, I had 5K on YouTube, and that was passively from TikTok over the few years because I hadn't really posted. I posted 3 times. So that 5K was what I managed to get off 270,000 followers on TikTok. And I got 5K on YouTube. So
I'm about to do
Yeah.
a conversion
And
right
it
now.
used to
Hold
be
on.
the conversion rates used to be better, but it's so oversaturated now, especially Minecraft. It's actually got better with Minecraft recently, but it's got so oversaturated
Yeah.
with Minecraft, and so many of the Minecraft creators quit that people started losing faith in like
Well,
so
the
like
reason why is because Minecraft right now is currently in a declining phase. Not by much, but it's happening once again, and it's gonna be waiting for the next like pick me up.
how the hell do I make scaffolding?
Yeah, Minecraft's going through its phase again. This is like its fourth or fifth time doing it. I've been following the Minecraft scene for years. It constantly does this thing where like there's like a lot of hype around Minecraft, then it dips, and then it dips, and then there's a lot of hype around Minecraft, and then it dips, and then it dips, and there's a lot of hype, and it just does it over and over again. The last like big spike was back during like a lot of people will probably like to argue it was back around like QSMP. No, actually the last big spike was like Dream SMP.
Oh yeah, that was the last big spike.
Yeah,
But almost
QSMP
it's
bringing
very
like a
difficult
little
to
bit of
keep.
that back, but it's like not like
The
nearly as
issue
much
that
as
happens as well is a lot of like the Minecraft creators during the spike stop playing Minecraft, so which is
Well,
another issue because like a ton of the Dreamers people like they play Minecraft but they play other things.
Well, a lot of them were like Minecraft creators, but then like they got tired of Minecraft, and
Yeah,
then
which
they were
is
like, okay, time to play other things now.
understandable.
Yeah. No, that's one of the reasons why I've been like not playing as much Minecraft on my channel. It's actually funny. I recently was thinking about like I was talking about this like recently, and I was like, I only play Minecraft for like the following three things. A, I play one SMP, which I mainly do bossing for, not like actual survival stuff. I do one server for mini games and one server for like lore content because lore content has my heart. I love lore. Um, and I'm like, I don't play actual Minecraft that much anymore.
Scaffolding's wild.
That thing's crazy.
We actually have scaffolding now. I've been doing everything without scaffolding up till now, so this is a big moment.
Speaking of lore content, I need to make another. I need to make another cutscene. I'm addicted to making cutscenes. Bubble, you don't understand.
No, I understand. I go through like phases of wanting to make them. I do it. I don't
I
like
make-
getting the replay shots, but I enjoy when it all comes together.
I love getting everything for it.
Okay, well, why don't you tell chat how much you love these shots, and I'm gonna go get lunch.
Oh my. If only I can share my screen so I
got-
can show chat. No,
I've got to go get chat. I've got to go get
Go
chat
get
pizza. I'll be back. I'll be back,
Go
chat.
get chat
I'm a
pizza.
fast eater. I'm gonna go microwave it real quick,
gotta go.
and then I get to look forward to pizza, none pizza with left beef this evening.
Pizza time. Like
Yeah.
Tobey Maguire.
See ya.
Oh God. Oh wait. Oh no. The realization just dawned on me. No, I gotta entertain chat. No, no, no. You can't leave me here. No, Bubble. Wait. No, come back. No, no. You can't do that. Oh, the sun's rising. Oh my God, the sun's rising. Oh, oh no. Oh no. Oh God. Eating lunch. Oh no. Chat. What do I do? Okay. I don't know how to entertain you. I don't know how to entertain. I know how to entertain my people. I'm not entertaining you all. Like pain. I just say like some funny. I just say funny words, and then people are like, yes, continue saying your funny words, Magic Man, and I'm like, that's all I got. That's all I got. I hate it. No. You have to deal with us now? No. Okay. Okay. Y'all are relatively tame, right? I don't really interact with Bubbles community that much. Okay. Bubbles like one of those ones like we're both content creators, but we don't really interact with each other's community. Not because we hate each other's community or anything. No. It's because we're both on just such completely different schedules. Like it's bad. It's really bad. Like I don't know what's happening. Oh shit! Bubble, you got a raid! No! Oh, I gotta greet a raid now. Oh no, no, Bubble, why would you do this to me? No. Okay. Well, hello there, raiders coming from a lich. Is that how you pronounce it? I don't know. I'm bad with the English language. Welcome, raiders. Welcome. Bubble's currently AFK, has left me in charge. I don't know who. I don't know what divine intervention did this, but you're dealing with me. Hi, my name is Prime Green. Yo, everyone coming. I know it's a BRB screen, and as I went to raid, hope the subathon goes smoothly. I mean, we just hit 75 subs. Let's go. Oh my goodness. Oh, I gotta drink some water. I have no water and I literally can't get up to get anything. No. Okay. Well, if I die here, then I fully blame Bubble. Can we get hashtag blame Bubble trending on Twitter and in the chat? Hashtag blame Bubble. That'd be really cool. That'd be really funny and quirky, wouldn't it, chat? I think so. Hashtag blame Bubble. All right. Just have Bubble be really confused as to why there's a whole bunch of like, why is Bubble being canceled on Twitter.com? Oh man. You see, I don't live to entertain people's chats, right? I live to make the person coming back confused as all can be. All right. That's what I do. That's what I do. I'm like, yeah. So how can Green remember if you don't entertain well, hold on, Green. Remember, I'm sorry. I'm really bad at reading. I think I'm just a little stupid and a little sleep deprived. It's fine. It's fine. We have prime green maid skin. No, don't you dare! Don't you dare! I actually look really good in a maid dress. Don't you dare! It is genuinely terrifying. Like a couple of my okay, so fun fact, chat. Recently, okay, no, not recently. Around my birthday, right? I had like a birthday goal where if I hit like a certain amount of subscribers, I would do a cat maid stream, right? Hit the subscriber goal, post an image on Twitter. Haven't done the stream yet because the maid just broke, which I'm still upset about, by the way. Remember, chat, if you're gonna buy something off of Amazon, make sure it's good quality. So I posted the image on Twitter and I had a lot of friends reach out and be like, dang, you actually pull off that dress really good. And I'm a little concerned by how good I pull it off. Like, bruh, bruh. Granted, I look pretty as hell, but like, oh my goodness, why do I pull it off that good? There is no reason. There is no reason why I should. Um, but yeah, no, that's just a funny little thing. I could use this time. I could really, if I was really mean, use this time to self promote, but I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna do that. I'm gonna use this time to promote Bubble Book Stream. All right, because y'all, man, I cannot word. I was going to say you should do that, Small. I'm going to take credit for that. You picked up the words I was trying to put down and you just slammed them in front of my face. Thank you for the 5 gifted. Hold on, who got gifted a sub? Who got gifted a sub? We think you should give. I can't talk. I can't talk, chat. It's currently 6:53 a.m. You think I could formulate structures in the English lexicon to make a cohesive statement? Nah, nah. I'm gonna do my own thing. Think it's to get a sub to Magical Lich Casper third, and I don't know who that first one is because I don't know how to pronounce things. My God. Also, I completely forgot. God, this is how you know I'm such a washed up Twitch streamer. Lich, how was your stream? What were you playing? What were you doing? Actually, it's really funny. I go over to my I go over to my Twitch channel because I'm looking at chat and I actually see in my recommended channels your channel, Lich. I'm not gonna lie. That's actually kind of funny. Recommended channels, Lich HQ. I'm also, I apologize if I pronounced your name wrong. Oh my goodness. Green, I still want revenge for you for stealing my suit in the Mars hide and seek. I stole your suit? When did I steal your suit? It was good just playing some hardcore and chilling. Hey, nice. How many days you in your hardcore and oh you haven't died, right? I think the farthest I've ever got in like a hardcore world was like 200 days, like 200 Minecraft days. I really want to go further. Actually, no, wait. Yeah, it was 200 because I had a goal. I literally had a goal set up. All right. It was what 100 days I go to the nether, 200 days I go to the end. I think it was 300 I would fight the wither. No, I think that was 250 because fighting the wither was an easy challenge. And then 300 I would go find an ancient city. I think that's how I did it. I think that's how I did mine, but I only got to 200 because I end up dying in the end. Not to the Ender Dragon, but because I threw a miscalculated Ender Pearl, and I will never trust Ender Pearls again. Well, in hardcore, that is. I will still completely abuse them to date. Oh my goodness. Only like 10 pretty new ones, nothing crazy yet. Hey, I believe. I believe in ya. Oh my goodness. I keep reaching over to go grab water only to find out I don't have water. Chat, this is going to be the death of me. This is going to be the death of me. I don't know. We could do like a vibey thing. Chat, does Bubble have music playing? Bubble does have music playing. Okay, we could simply vibe. We could just simply sit here, vibe, chill. I can tell you how much I love making cuts. Oh my god, chat, I love making cuts. If y'all couldn't tell, I probably have ADHD. I'm undiagnosed, but I probably have it. I can bounce around between like 10 different conversation points and then forget what I'm talking about. What was I saying actually? No, wait, that's not a bit. I genuinely forgot what I was talking about. Oh, I was talking about cutscenes, right? Oh my, so oh my god. So recently, okay. So we're talking about cutscenes, right? The main reason was because Boa was talking about like making cutscenes herself, right? And recently, I just made a trailer for an SMP, and I have fallen in love with it. It's probably like the best piece of work I've edited in recent days. Um, and fun fact, I didn't get like 90% of the shots for it. Like, yeah, no, the cutscene that I made, most of the shots were provided to me by other people. And then another good amount was like just like Twitch clips. And then like there was like a little bit that was for me. However, I was the one that compiled everything together. I was the one who got like the music for it. Um, and was the one that who just like well put everything together. But that's also the same as compiling everything together. Don't mind me. I'm just going off on a tangent again. But I absolutely adore it. It's probably like one of my favorite things I edited. Probably because it resembles like an actual actual work project, like as if it was something in the industry, right? Like different people provide me different resources, and I just use the resources I have and make something beautiful, and it is so good. Oh my goodness, I love it. I love it. Yo, chat, can we just hold on? Does Bubble have Cat Jam? Oh wait, is Cat Jam? No, Cat Jam's not a global Twitch emote, is it? No, it's not. It's not. Oh no, I'm upset. I'm upset. Why isn't Cat Jam a global Twitch emote? This upsets me. This upsets me, chat. What other animated emotes are there? Hold on. I need to look up animated emotes, chat. Because I just, oh my god, there's bubble bread. Chat. Hear me out. Hear me out. A lot of you are subbed. A lot of you are sub chat. Listen, if we can't get hashtag blame bubble in the chat, can we just flood the chat with bubble bread? Can we just do that? Can we just flood the chat with bread? Please, please. I just want there to be a million pieces of bread. All right, think about it. Think about it. All right, Bubble's gonna have to eat. We'll just throw bread at Bubble. It's that simple. Yes, yes. I need more. I need more bread. I want Bubble's whole screen to be filled with bread. Yes, yes. Go, go, my little bread minions. Yes. Oh my god, this is beautiful. Oh my god, I've started something. Oh my god, what power have I done? What have I unleashed? What have I unleashed? Oh my god, I am terrified. Oh my god, people like bread. Oh my god, people like bread. Holy crap. I have done something. I have unleashed a hell I cannot gate away anymore. Oh no. Oh, this is beautiful. Yes. So much bread. There's so much of it. We're gonna put France's bakeries out of commission. Who needs to go to France for pastries? We have all the bread here. You fools. You fools. We just farm bread for days. Oh my god. How long has Bubble been gone for? Brian, what did you do? It's all bread. Chat, I need more bread. I need Lost's comments washed out of the chat. I don't want to see a single actual message. I want bread. Okay. I need more. More bread, chat. Yes. Ah, yes. No word shall be spoken. It shall only be bread. No loss. Get out of here. Get your cringe words out of here. Oh my god. Nightbot, shut up. I didn't ask for your opinion. Prime, why? Because bread is superior. Chat, if you think bread is the way to go, put bread in the chat. Do it. Do it if you think bread is the way. Yes. Yes. I'm in a constant battle with the mod. You fool. You fool lost. You're fighting a losing battle. You think questioning my sanity? Well, I think this answered this prediction. Oh my goodness. Oh my god. Oh my god, Bubble. Bubble. You left me with the power to spawn bread. Oh, yes, this is glorious. This is absolute. This is all just, it's all just bread. Oh my god. I think I found my new calling, chat. You know, some people are like, "Oh, arson's the way to go." No, it's bread. It's bread, chat. Dude, does Bubble have an arson emote? Hold on, I'm about to check through all the Bubbles emotes. Bubble does not have an arson emote. For someone like Bubble, you would expect someone like Bubble to have an arson emote. You think they would? Why did you do this? It's only bread. Oh no, I lost 10 bubbles. No, not 10 bubbles. Will Prime go insane? And listen, listen. That's my secret. That's my secret, chat. I'm always crazy. I'm always crazy. I was crazy once. They locked me in a room,
What the
a
heck?
rubber
What is
room,
chat?
a
What is
rubber room
that?
full of
Why is
bread,
everything shaking?
and the bread made me crazy.
What? Oh my god.
Oh my goodness.
What?
It's
Please
wait,
sit down.
I see Bubbles thing reacting. Are you back? Bubble, are you back?
What?
You're muted. I see you talking,
What?
Bubble. Speak, you.
What did
Speak,
you do to
heathen.
chat?
It's all bread, Bubble. This is what you wanted. You wanted me to entertain a stream. I give you bread.
I have many regrets. Anyway, chat pizza
yes.
is gone now. It's been eaten.
That's cool and all, but do you know what I have that you don't? That's right, chat. It's bread. It's all bread.
Did you guys have fun with green?
Prime has gone insane. Bread.
Were those subs gifted before or after?
I think there was there was some subs gifted. It also got rated.
What?
You got rated.
Oh shoot! I leave to get Link here. Thank you so much for the raid. I very much appreciate it. I have no idea if you're still here. Small Sayoko, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Camelot, hi. Okay. The bread is lovely, but could we possibly chill with it now? Please? No more bread.
Okay.
That's enough, chat.
Let's shut down the bakeries. Let's shut down the bakeries, chat. Okay. We'll conquer France another
POV,
day.
you missed 1 day of school. Yeah, I looked so sad. I didn't think it was an 80 when I left.
Sorry, you missed the French bakery class.
What even is the next goal?
I have no idea. You see, it was really funny. I just started talking about multiple different things, and then I was like, you know what? I see. You see how it started off. No more bakeries. We'll reopen them next time. Okay, Paulie. We'll reopen the bakeries on a different day. Right now, let's close them
I'm
down.
gonna have to go and get
We're
another
currently out of
pizza today,
yeast.
so...
We're currently out of yeast. We can't make more bread without yeast. Okay, I'll go talk to my dealer.
Oh, 100 is chat chooses something.
Something. Define something.
Anything. Chat can make me
Anything.
do anything.
Anything.
Yeah, chat has to come to an agreement on what they want. It could be a specific game. It could be a specific challenge. It could be
It could be bread.
it could be something like that. It could be anything. Chat has complete power.
But
for
they all
one
have
thing.
to come to a unanimous decision.
Yeah, that's gonna be the fun part. I just get to sit
Oh,
back and
God.
relax as they all argue.
You're giving the hive mind of chat something to agree. Listen, Bubble. Okay, if this is one thing I know about people hate making decisions, and you're asking them all to come to a same decision.
Yep. It'll be funny.
I mean, I guess not too hard. I was able to convince them for bread.
Ideally, I would like someone in VC at the time to try and wrangle them a little bit.
What do you want me to wrangle chat?
Well, not right now. They don't have to make any decisions right now.
Chat can agree on anything. Never. Do I need to reopen the bakery? Lost. Do I need to reopen my bakery? I will do it. I swear to God.
Oh my god.
Listen. I might be, built by a Martian from an IKEA set, but I have power.
Tiger was live. Thank you for the raid. Very much appreciate it. Welcome into the madness.
Is this a good time for? Can I be released from my shackles? Can I go to bed now?
Yes, you can go to bed now.
I'm free.
He's free, chat. Everyone celebrate or don't.
Okay. What time is your yeah, that thing?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
The thingy with the thing and the peekaboo and the I found you
the
and the
hide and
no,
seek.
that word, yes.
Yeah, you're really good at words.
Watch Bread become the top emote used here. I hope
Bread's been the top
go-
emote used for like 5 months in a row. Like
I'm
this
gonna
isn't
need to
even new.
see-
It's always
Bubble-
bread.
I'm going to need to see, the analytics for this stream because I want to see how many times bread was used.
I mean, sure. It's usually the top emote anyway. This isn't like
Yeah,
a new
but-
thing. It's always
Yeah,
bread.
but I opened up a bakery today. Okay, you don't understand.
Okay,
I
I'm
have,
sorry.
I have stake in the company now.
The hide and seek will be in about 3 to 4 hours, probably.
Oh, I'm gonna be asleep. Oh, dang it. I'm gonna hit that fat honk shoe.
They're sorting it out right. It's gonna be later. The mods, the Minecraft mods are sorting out right now. We ran into like a bit of an issue.
Oh no, there was a 0 instead of a 1. Why didn't you mine up that coal? Why'd you cover up that? That's gonna bother me. There's just a piece of coal hiding behind a piece of andesite. What?
Oh
No,
no,
go
what
back.
a
Go back
shame.
and mine it.
What a
There's
shame.
more coal. There's more coal. Go mine the coal.
No, I don't wanna.
But why? But why?
Because I don't wanna.
But what? You're gonna need it. You're going to need it.
No, I'm not.
You literally are. Later on, okay, in 3 streams from now, you're gonna be like, man, I really wish I had some coal. And then you're gonna go on a big expedition. You're gonna be like, man, I got so little coal from this big expedition. And then you're gonna remember, there's coal in the walls.
Okay, Green. I think you need to go to sleep now.
Yeah, I probably should do that.
I think you should probably go to sleep.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Just
go
a
do that.
thought.
Just a hypothetical thought. Anyways, I'm gonna go hit that fat conch shoe and go me.
Have a great day.
Me. Good day. Good day. Good night. Good bread.
Bye. Actually, you know what? Should I stay in VC? I'll go back in VC later. Chat, it's just you and me. Ready to suffer. Cashier Gaming, hello. Let's make this ceiling a bit more interesting. It's a boring ceiling right now. We can't be having some boring ceilings. I've run out of scaffolding. I had so much scaffolding and I've already run out. It's only true in fairy tales. Luckily, I can jump. Ba-do-da-ba-da. Do-da-do-da. I think that ceiling's a little bit better now. I think I need some more texturing over here. This sniffer is so freaking... How long of this stream have we been spending on this one sniffer? If anyone wrecks this cave or steals my sniffer, I am gonna riot. But they wouldn't steal a sniffer. I'm sure everyone on the server is nice and friendly and wouldn't do anything wrong. Right, guys? Right? They would never hurt a sniffer. They would never... They're all just too nice, right? Right, guys? And then I saw her face. This dude is gonna be spoiled. I mean, he's the only one. I didn't realize literally no one else had managed to get one. I'm just better than everyone, I guess. Sunshine like a rain. And I saw her face. Can we go to the bread? I want to see some dancing parrots in chat. Come on. Come on, guys. Let's get some dancing parrots in chat. Listen to the vibes. And then I saw her face. But down in my mind. Do we like the song choice? This is actually a chat suggestion. I'm not gonna lie, I kind of want to put it in the main playlist. I think we have normal I'm a Believer in the main playlist. Go. This is looking distinctly cavey, which is good because we're trying to make a cave. If it was looking like a church, I'd be a bit concerned, to be perfectly honest. Cave vibes are good vibes. There we go. At Glowberries, I will be. They're right here. I will be. Don't worry, I've already thought that through. I've got some Spore Blossoms as well. All 2 of them. I went to one lush cave and I got 2 Spore Blossoms. It was possibly the worst lush cave I've ever seen. Different down was a young man. Find many ways to have a good time. Whee! It's all the singing for YMCA. Chessie, hi! Bum, 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 bum. What happened when Green was here? He opened a bakery. Did anything else happen? Did he swear, chat? Were your ears sullied by the terrifying sounds of bad words? Or was Green good? Did you take good care of my beloved chat? No, this one thing. There we go. Like this, and you want to have more mossy stuff around the water because that just makes sense. Something like that. I can't wait to have the most and only spoilt sniffer on the server. Ah! Whee! He went insane. It was good. Oh, I'm so glad. I'm so glad. Marshmallow, I just went and got a new packet. Chat pizza was good, by the way. Even microwaved. It was nice. Well done, chat. You did a great job. We're going to spoil our little sniffer. We are. And we still don't have a name. I was thinking Professor, actually. Instead of, we're going with Lord. What about Professor Bean Bartholomew? What do we think of Professor Bean Bartholomew? Opinions, thoughts, feelings, concerns. Young man. Amazing, amazing. Yes, Professor Bean, but of what? Of something. What's he the professor of? Professor Bean Bartholomew of something. That's where I'm stuck. This came to me while I was eating chat pizza. Wind is howling like this swirling storm inside. Couldn't keep it in, heaven knows I tried. Ah! Don't let them in, don't let them see. Be the good girl you always have to be. Look how cool this cave is looking. You know what I didn't do? Replay record any of it. Whoops. Biology. Archaeology and geology. Biology. What about sniffology? Wait, guys, what about sniffology? Breakthrough. No wrong, no rules for me. I'm free. UFOology. Sniffology, archaeology, geology. Someone's just put singing. Can't believe you gifted subs when I wasn't even here. Power blurries through the air into the ground, is spiraling in frozen fractals all around, and one thought crystallizes. Existology? And pray tell, what would you say that is? Okay. I'm going to take the scaffolding down. Let's have a proper look. See what needs fixing. This cave is a fixer-upper. One thing about scaffolding is I swear you never get back as much as you placed. Something always gets lost somewhere and despawned. Every time, I swear. Professor of Happiness? Pharmacy and Astronomy? Okay, let's have a look from up here. I mean, I can already see that this wall needs a little something. China. Want to hold you, what does that mean? He said, ain't nothing gonna break my stride. Slow me down, no, no. And I said I might want to put glass here, so I'm going to leave that for now. But this does need something like that. Okay, that looks a bit better. This bit over here is lacking. Everything's got to be perfect for the professor. And I want to put some of these like around as well to kind of tie it into the walls and everything. Got to put some little stepping stones. Little stepping stones just around. But even put like a couple in here. Couple in here even. There we go. Okay. Okay. Really, I should get some sand in here as well. Boop! What I don't want is any more grainstone, because grainstone does not fit in with the color palette. Get rid of that. Get rid of this. The dirt does not fit with the vibe. There we go. Something like that. Go something like this. Maybe even with a bit of that. Okay, the pool looks nice. Professor, am I gonna have to sit in on some classes? We're not gonna say you're visiting the snipper, we're gonna say you're attending the lecture. Do not visit Bean Bartholomew, you attend one of his lectures. Of course. They're the most entertaining lectures in the land, you know? All of his pupils love him. The pupils being you, chat, and you love him, don't you? Got a ton of these to use that I haven't. Let's spread some of these around. Okay. I think this is looking pretty nice. I think I could use some up here. I think this bit of the ceiling is a bit rubbish. Let's fix that up real quick. Nice. I think that can go. That's nice. That needs something. You've got to be able to spot. You've got to be able to spot what needs more. See, this bit needs more. This is too much stone. So I'm going to go in here and I'm going to do this and I'm going to do this and then do this. And I think I'm going to do a little bit of that. That bit. That bit needs something. Do, 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 do. Boom. You don't want like large groups of just the stone. Does that make sense? I don't have to prepare for another unforeseen test. You mean you haven't been studying for the Bubblebrook test? How could you? It's so important. There's gonna be a bad review about you on... I don't know. What's the equivalent to parents' evening? My Wi-Fi. Okay. Let's look. One good thing about being a bunny is I can get in all the nooks and crannies very easily, which usually when I do these kind of things are quite annoying to get into. But this is another reason. Reason number 8,173 why being a bunny is the best thing ever. who wouldn't want to be a bunny? That was really dumb. I think this is looking nice. Chat, what do we think? What do we think? I used to know how to chimney from last stream. Hey, I would put like a little campfire in here, but I think the poor sniffer would just jump on it and die. Look at this, isn't the cave pretty? Beautiful. Yeah, I wish my shaders worked in this version, but they don't right now. Still, they're taking their sweet time to update Optifact Break. Okay, I do need to add leaves and this and this. I also want lighting. I think I'm gonna do mostly natural, but I think I will put in some lanterns. Grab some moss carpets. Do you want to add any specific flowers? I don't have any torch flowers right now, but... Oh, I've got some coral. We can add some coral to the water. Maybe some nice roses. That could be really cute. I think that could be really cute. Some nice roses. So this is gonna be fun to try and make the lighting even. Let's get rid of torches. And I'm gonna have to light up like the ceiling as well, so that's gonna be interesting. Gotta find the spots where I can actually do this and it not look terrible. I don't want it to be super lit up. I don't want it to be bright. I think I like a nice little moody. Turn this off. Okay, yeah, that gives me a better look. Can do something. Whoops. Okay, I can put one here. But I don't have stuff to make candles, or I'd put like some candles in, because that could also be very cute. We really need something over here. There isn't really a place though, unless I get rid of this. There we go. It's lit up a bit. And of course I will also be able to add... I was going somewhere with that sentence and I've forgotten where. Okay. That train of thought fully left the station. Something over here, you'll do. Yeah, see, I don't mind if like the corners are moody or whatever. If anything, that's better. Get that. I just don't want mobs to spawn, because if a mob spawns and like a creeper spawns and kills my sniffer, I will be so sad. I will be so unbelievably sad. Go like that. I've run out of bone meal. I had bone meal. I don't know where it's gone. Does this still have a bone in it? Yes. Just make this a little bit better. Make this a little bit greener. I like always forget until the last minute that you can bone meal underwater. Look at that. Pretty. How do you have the patience? It's called doing a subathon. I gotta fill the time somehow, you know? And you know, my little sniffer, he's important to me. My little sniffer boy. I'm gonna put the PNG tuber away. Say goodbye, PNG tuber. That was not how you say PNG tuber, but I tried. And go like this. Mama, at Waterloo, Napoleon did surrender. Oh yeah. Okay. That bit of the ceiling is a bit dark, but I think what I'm gonna do see, that's done a lovely job of lighting that up. Okay. Much better. See, I was going to put lanterns in here. I don't think it needs it. What I am going to do is add glow berries and some spore blossoms. My last 2 spore blossoms. That's all I have. Just figuring out where I'm going to put them. Spore blossom, I think that would be a nice place for spore blossom. Then honestly, do we only need 1? We might only need 1. Who would win, one sniffy boy or a blind monster? Pat the man, hello. How are you doing? All of that. I almost want to put some cherry blossoms in here because those will also do little particles. Then we'll get like a really nice ambiance. You know what I mean? Right, now technically I will get more glow stuff because this will get glow berries on it, but I don't have many more right now, so we do have to be a bit sparing with them right now. Something like that. I think another one over there. Maybe 1. That wasn't what I was going for. Oh. Whoops. Okay. I don't think we need another spore blossom, but I think I am going to add some cherry. Some cherry leaves I think would be really cute as well. And I'm going to add some moss. Some moss leaves. So let's do some of that right now. Any more additions you can think of, chat? Oh. Okay. There we go. We can get some of those in here. Bunny Bubble cosplay. Oh, that sounds amazing. How are you gonna cosplay me though? I have 1 eye. Or are you just gonna do a 2-eyed version? I think that would be cool. You could do a me cosplay not too difficult if you just did it 2 eyes, probably. So people should get on that. That actually sounds cool. I am slightly biased to thinking that sounds cool, but I do think it could be cool. What would you need? You'd like a purple, like a bob wig thing. You need like a purple bob wig thing and like purple contacts, but then you'd be pretty good. hair covering one eye. That also works. Something like that. Could you loosen up? Would you hug me? I want to get some leaves. Some leaves like that. Something like that, I think. Couple around like this. Something like that. Some on the ceiling. Boop boop. What I love is someone's like, how do you have the patience to do this when I had the patience to drain the entire world after Delilah flooded it? I mean, in comparison, this isn't that much patience. Not even close. Do we like it, though? I think it looks lovely. Do I have any flowering ones left? I don't think I do. Let's put some roses down. And then I'm gonna get some cherry blossoms. But let's get some of these down. So our sniffer has some nice flowers. I think that'll be really cute. Would like to point, I'm using like 90% of the stuff that I got from going out of the border in this like one room. Because I'm using the spore blossoms, which I got from going out. So I think this is a good use though, but yeah, oops. I am now a little bit low. Let's get some more flowers. Some more bone meal. I kind of like more flowers than that. Honestly, some berry bushes would be kind of cute. But I think this works for now. There aren't enough different flowers. I might have to go grab some. So what do I need? I need flowers. I wanted something else. What was the other thing I wanted? Ah, cherry blossom. Luckily, I have plenty. Cherry blossom, more pink flowers. And just all the pink flowers. Do I have other pink flowers? I have some carnations. Do I have any other? Oh, those would work. Those could be quite cute as well. Lots of flowers. Our boy is going to be so spoiled, and I'm saving my last spore blossom. When's the hide and seek? This afternoon, in a couple hours, probably. Looks great. Tuxa, hi! Oh, looks so much better when I don't have the gamma turned up. Let's get some cherries in here. Okay, and can I add, oh, I can't add them to that, that's sad. Let's gonna get some cherry blossoms around. What else have I got? I've got some of these. Okay, we can do this. I can do this. Something like that. Get some more different flowers in here. For our boy, our spoilt boy. I can get a couple of these in here. I don't like the yellow flower. The yellow flower is ruining it. It's ruined it for me. You know it's going something when you're hand placing flowers for a Minecraft pet. I care a lot about my boy. Very spoiled boy. He deserves it. Chat, don't we agree that he deserves it? He doesn't even exist yet, and I think we can all agree that he deserves this. Do some of these. Some of these is really cute. Okay, and we need another one of these over here. Okay, I've got like 3 whole one of these flowers, so we've got to be very careful with these. I used so many of my flowers to do the outside of the chessboard because I had to individually place stuff there. Oh, this is looking so cute. And we've got glowberries growing now. This is amazing. And we've got the atmosphere. Let's go like this. Something. Okay. Bum. Bum. Can I make this spread across the ceiling? There we go. Like this. Thank you for the hydrate. Make our boy into reality. I'm going to. So that's the next thing. We're going to let our boy hatch. Apparently they don't take that long to hatch, apparently. Okay, we need more on this side. Do I have any? I do. Perfect. Can use some of this. Add a bit of dimension. Perfecto. Go like this. Oh, I should get some lily pads. You know how cute that would be? Look at the cherry blossoms in the air with the pot. Oh, this is so cute. I kind of want to get some like cherry wood and like have like a weird tree going up the side. I think that could look really nice just so this being here makes a bit more sense. And I can have like another patch there. I'm going to do that. I'm going to get some cherry wood. I'll see if I've got any lily pads too. Soon we'll bring home the sniffer. We're getting there. We're getting there. Okay. Blah, 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 blah. Why did I come up here? My memory is a sieve. Marshmallow. Hi, Eric. Lily pads and something else. Ah, cherry wood. I don't actually have that much. A little bit of this. Okay. I might need more cherry wood. I don't know if this is going to be enough, but we can try. Cherry wood. Lily pads. Do I have lily pads? I might not, you know. Oh no. I don't need lily pads. How do I... Wait, can I just pick up lily pads or do I need shears? I'll be safe. I'll take some shears. I think... I know where some... Ow. I know where some lily pads are. I think. Bone meal to make more. What, lily pads? Really? Or are you talking about cherry wood? Because I know I've got, like, I can make more cherry wood. I just can't be asked. I'm just lazy. Okay, so there's a lot of lily pads here, so I'm gonna nick some. I'm sure they won't notice. Okay, so when I just... It'd help if I'd left any space in my inventory. There it is. There we go. I know these are not my lily pads, but no one uses this area. There we go, 3 lily pads. When's hide and seek? Later. I'm waiting for the mods to confirm that the bugs have been fixed. And I did just get a ping, so let's find out. Though I did just get confirmation that it's kind of ready to go. So let me do a ping about that because people keep asking. I need to make another event. Give me 1 second, guys. I have to make another event. And that, yes, should be today. I'm gonna go with that time, because that gives me a little while. Let me just do that. Create that event, copy that, do an announcement, ba-ba-ba-bum. Minecraft gang. Traveler. Perfect. 80 subs. Yes, we're doing amazing. I need a sniffer. What else? I came out here for something else. I have lily pads, cherry wood. Okay, no, I'm good. Got the stuffs, got the things. It's awesome. Yeah, you can see where I lost all my flowers because I had to place all of these individually. Everything around the chessboard I had to place individually. The moss was fine, but all these flowers individually placed. Because I care. Look at Benjamin in the rain. I like it when he slowly fades into view. You can bone meal lily pads? That is fascinating. I had no idea that was a possibility. Okay, let's go finish off the sniffer home and hatch ourselves a baby boy! A baby professor. Professor Bean Bartholomew of Sniffology is about to be born, chat. Are you excited? I love this cave. It looks so cool. I did not know that you could bone meal 2 high flowers. I did not know that. That is useful. Thank you. There you go. Got some lily pads now. This is so cute. This is adorable. Look at this with that cherry block. Ah! Actually, do I want to add cherry wood? I'm on the fence about it now. I think I want to add more cherry blossoms around the fountain. Boop. Let's go like this. Okay. Okay. There we go. That's pretty nice. What I can do is I think I'm going to use some of this. Add some texture. Love me some texture. Make some more. Boop, 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 boop. He's gonna get either kidnapped or killed immediately. I'm just ignoring the fact that yes, that is probably gonna happen. I am just choosing to ignore that fact, and he's gonna be a happy boy, and nothing wrong is ever gonna happen to him. Nothing bad will happen to the sniffer, guys. Nothing bad. Nothing bad at all will ever happen to the sniffer. Everything is fine. Sniffer has a better habitat than me. I mean, we're literally saying, like, how can we add enrichment to his little house? Someone on BubbleSMP built, like, a little Sniffer playground, and honestly, I loved that. I can't remember how they did it. I might go and check, because I really like that. Kind of want, I just, like, I want him to be a happy boy. Happy boy. He's gonna be the goddamn happiest boy in the whole universe. I mean, look at this. I think I need to add some more of these. Like over here. And kind of neglected a little bit. There we go. A little more. Just around. Isn't this pretty, chat? Look at this! Sorry, what? Well, we hit 100 subs before hide and seek. That would be amazing. It's me, I'm the believer. Oh my god, that jumped up insanely. What the heck? Hey, the people who have the ability to gift subs have a hack right now to make points. They've got a little bit of an opportunity here. I think that looks nice. Yep, there it is. 25? Thank you for 25 gifted subs. Can we get some hype in the chat? Crap. Well, 144 is a square number, which means I need to spin. Fluffing a duck coming on right now is not helping. Of all the songs to come on right now. 105 gifted subs. That's insane. Okay, we have to spin for the next game, but 100 subs is chat chooses. So chat, you guys get to make me do something. Anything. Within reason. Anything. And that's really up to you to decide. So while you guys are figuring that out, I'm going to hatch a sniffer. You guys start debating. You guys start debating on what you want me to do. It can be a game. It can be a thing. It could be... It could be anything. It could be anything. It could be a game. It could be an action in a game. It could be like go do something, you know? Come to a decision. Come to a decision, chat. While I get stuff for a sniffer. Together. Just got rid of the crafting table I need. So happy together. Actually, I kind of want to make a pink door. I'm not going to lie. It's like the sniffer house. Just make a pink door. Oh, look at that. That's so clearly the sniffer's house. I love it. That's definitely going to make him more likely to be stolen. I want a sign. I want a sign. I have some birch signs upstairs, I think. Ashwag's going to complain about accessibility, but the sniffer isn't for him. So I don't care. Bonify, more GenSMP. Void tennis. Make a house for Delilah. Okay, I feel like we need to make some decisions. Okay, I want to see some... Okay, we're going to do this with 1s and 2s in chats, okay? Put a 1 in chat if you want the thing that I do to be on GenSMP. Put a 1 in chat if it should be on GenSMP. And put a 2 if you want it to be something else. Something outside of GenSMP, something real life, etc., etc. I'm going to put this up to a poll. I'm going to put this up to a poll because I think that's going to be easier. Here is a 1-minute poll. Vote in the poll. Together. We go. Vote in the poll. Vote in the poll. How do you spell Bartholomew? Is it Barthol or Bartholomew? I don't know what to put in the bottom of this sign. Maybe just like a... Can someone in chat get me some like cute text things I can put on the sign at the bottom there? I can edit signs now, so I can just do that when I need. I don't know what void tennis is. Okay, so something on Gen. So what do you guys want me to do on Gen? So now you have to come up with a decision on what I do on Gen. It cannot be kill the sniffer. If any of you dare, I am not having that. That is off limits. I'm going to put that off limits right now. Abduct something's thing. Give a gift? Okay, I'll see, like, I might be able to combine some of these. Say with so little... Churney, I've been playing Gen for like 4 hours today. I want some pink dye. Do I know how many pink dye? Tragic. Put stars on the bottom. Yasify someone's house again. I don't have a reason to. Your reason because funny. Bunify. I'm seeing a lot of Bunify or Yasify. I'm seeing quite a few. Could people join in later? As long as the hide and seek's still going, yes, you can join at any point. Or you should be able to at least. I do love how this cave looks, though, I will be honest. Okay, so I'm seeing some people going for void tennis. I don't even know what void tennis is. We're gonna run another poll. Okay. Okay, let's put a 3-minute poll up there so you can discuss. Dreams are made of me. I'm gonna have to drag someone onto Jen. You're making me do something with someone else. Marshmallow. Let's go get my boy. It's time to get my boy. Oh wait, I got my ender chest back. I don't know where I'm going. Oh. I've got to not accidentally place him. Okay. I would like to put a mushroom down there. Go void tennis. What is void tennis? Someone needs to give me slightly more context if this is now winning. Well, there's a session this evening, which I think there's 8 hours on the clock, so we're going to make it to the session this evening. So I can set something up for the session this evening. The session is in 6 hours. In 6 hours, there is a session on Gen. Means a bunch of people will be on. I can set something up for that session. Hit armor stands with knockback swords. So one who knocks the armor stand off loses points. Okay, sure. You know what? We can do that. We need to put Sniffer Boy. Are you guys ready for Sniffer Boy? I'm going to put Sniffer Boy down. How long does Sniffer Eggs take? Actually, I'm going to put Sniffer Egg in here. This is the nest. I'm not going to jump on this. I don't know if they break. Do Sniffer Eggs break if you... It's as tall as me! I'm the littlest person on the freaking server with like a big old egg. why is it 50-50? They don't break? About 20 minutes. 10 mins on moss? Oh. Whoops. If I break the block under it, is it gonna disappear? If I break the block under it, will it disappear? You can pick it up? Cat. One sec. I need to check something. Cool. You weren't lying to me. I had to make sure. Okay. There's some moss. And does it break if you step on it? Does it break if you step on it? Look! Sec, I need to take pictures. Okay, he's gonna hatch. So I am gonna come back, obviously, to watch him hatch, but I'm gonna go make a name tag so he's ready for when... So he's ready. I have one name tag in here. This is what I've been saving it for. This is important. Where's my anvil? It's here. Professor. Professor? Is that how you spell professor? It is. Bean. How do you spell Bartholomew? Oh, it is an O. It is an O. Bartholomew of Sniffology. It fits! Professor Bean Bartholomew of Sniffology. This is not a public SMP. I do have a public SMP, which you can do exclamation point IP for. But this is not that. In pics and videos, I will check it out in a bit. That'll be, I guess, well, no, we need to roll for game. So I'm gonna have to play something else and then come back to Jen, I think. I need to change the sign because the sign's now wrong. Are we excited? Shout out to all the new songs in the playlist, by the way, because they're getting ridiculous. How many songs have been added to this playlist? Oh my god, quite a lot, actually. Oh my god, wait. Songs 69 through 105 on this playlist have been chat additions. Damn. Someone said they put something in pics and videos. Okay. Okay, that doesn't look hard to set up. I just need armor stands. Knockback swords might be a bit more of an issue. I have no idea what knockback is called in Shakespeare and English. Crazy train? John has an arena set up on BubbleSMP. Okay, I might have to check that out. We gotta wait for this bad boy to hatch, though. Come on, the entire stream has been leading up to this. I love this room. It's so cute. I wish I had shaders right now. It's breaking, it's breaking, it's breaking, it's breaking. Oh, I'm like... I can't even describe what I'm doing. I'm doing like the hand shaky thing I do. You know when you like go with your hands and you go and you shake them? That. I'm so excited. I've never hatched a sheep. A sheikah? That is not what this is. A sniffer! Stimming? Is that stimming? Maybe. I'm really excited. Do you guys want to add some stuff to the playlist while we wait that we can groove to? Let's get some playlist additions in here. Do you guys want to gamble while we wait? Who's up for some gambling? Let's do some gambling while we wait. Right, gambling is starting. I will roll a dice. Now, statistically, you shouldn't do the 1 to 5, but if I roll a 1 to 5, that would be bad. I cannot now find my D20. Where is it? I have like 1 million of them, but where's my... Aha, there it is. I've got a specific D20 that Ash got me for my D&D character, and it's very cute. John has an arena. Yeah, but I have to do it on Jen, so... I'm gonna let the lovely Gen members know that there's gonna be a cool thing. He's hatching soon! Is that prediction done already? That was so fast. Okay. I'm gonna roll. Guys, do you want to guess what I just rolled? Do you want to guess what I just rolled? Guess who just rolled a 1? Congratulations! Congratulations to those people! This kids is why you shouldn't gamble. Okay, let's do completely crazy odds, okay? Okay. I'm deciding on the answer to this prediction right now. I'm deciding on the answer. I have the answer in my mind. So what's the answer, guys? What's the answer? hate probability. I may be bad at steering, but I can gamble. Come on, he's so close. Come on, Professor. What do you feed? Can you feed Sniffers anything? I want to be ready. I want to make a good first impression. What is everyone voting on? Interesting, interesting. Is there any logic behind these guesses out of interest? Or are people just randomly choosing a number? The number I decided on was number 2. You guys are really bad at this. If you'd been paying attention before, 2 is my favorite number because it's an even prime. Chat, you're really bad at this. The whole subathon is based off of me being a math nerd. So I've made a bunch of math nerd effects. Okay, do we want one more? Okay, now we will do a complete 50-50. I'm gonna roll another d20. Is it gonna be an even number? Oh! Hi! Hi, little friend! Why is he going into the wall? Hi, friend. It's like, I need to name you. Hi, little friend. Baby! It's the professor! Ah! Do you like your house? Do you like your house? Look at him! Oh, wait, this is, whoops. I forgot that was completely open. I don't, whoops, that's meant to be glass and I forgot to do it. Oh, hello. Wait, I need a Twitter photo. Okay? Okay, Bean, could you possibly stand anywhere else? I made you a massive cave. Why are you in the corner? Professor, please. Yes. Where are you going? Anywhere, dude. I didn't predict I was entranced by cuteness. Okay, I'm gonna roll a dice. I rolled a 4. The majority wins. He's investigating. Yeah, he's checking out his little house. I need you to get in a better position. There we go. That's a picture for Twitter. One sec. Guys, it's time to post on Twitter. Professor Bean Bartholomew of Sniffology. Oh, he's moving past me. Go like the tweet. Go like the tweet. I'm going to put it in chat. Go like it. You need him to get all the likes. MS, thank you for the raid. He's just a little guy. This is him when he's little, right? He's gonna get bigger. Look at my boy! Let me make this wall look better. Let's make this wall look a teensy bit better. There we go, that wall doesn't look terrible now. Well done, me. There we go, look at him! I love him! Is he bigger than you? He is! He's gonna be so much bigger than me. I'm so small, like, we're like the same height. If I go like this though, he's so much bigger than me. He really likes this corner. Hi! Ah! I'm dying of cuteness overload. I'm actually perishing. Hi, Bean! Bean! Yes, this is it! Yes, he knows I'm a friend. I love him! Group hug, hugs to everyone. Ah! Do you like your house, Bean? Do you like your cave? Do you like your cave? This song is not appropriate at all. And now I'm biggering. It appears you've misspelt bonkers. Look at my boy. Professor Bean. Go to the tweet. I want everyone to reply to the tweet with little hearts. I want little hearts in the replies. For Professor Bean. Accidentally recorded 12 minutes of stream. We've been doing this for nearly 4 hours and it's been worth every second. Look at my boy. I never want to log off the server because I'm worried something bad will happen to him. Look at him. It's a little snippy boy. He was a good little snippy boy. You're a good little snippy boy. So how do they work? They just like occasionally sniff up things? Oh. Hi. He really likes this corner. Hi. They're so janky. They're so like little janky boys. They lie on the floor. He just made a little noise. What do they eat? I have no idea. He's making little roary sounds. Hi. Hi, Bean. Look at my dinosaur. Yeah, the people on this SMP might be able to stop time, but I've got a dinosaur. Who's the real winner? I need torch flower seeds. I don't have torch flower seeds. I think he's the one who can dig those up for me. Bean, where are you going? Bean, look, there's this lovely open area for you to be in. You don't have to be in the corners, Bean. He will find you, so I love him. Look at that. Look at my boy. Do you like the flowers? I got you them specially. Well done for the sacred sock, Toby. Anyway, we need to spin for the next game. Make this work. It's my favorite Pokemon. I like the gay deer and Torchic. Again? Well, what did we play yesterday? We rolled this yesterday. What did we play? I literally can't even remember. Oh, the Pikmin! I'm tempted to roll again because we did this yesterday. Do you want me to roll again or do you want me to keep going with that? What do we want, chat? Where'd he go? Aww. Roll again. Yeah, I think we got that yesterday. I mean, I'm tempted to just let chat decide. Chat, you just want to decide what we play next? What do you want? I will log back onto Gen and make Void Tennis. Do you just want to decide? I don't mind. Chat, what do we want? We have lots of options. BubbleSMP? Okay, right, let's do 2 votes here. Let's do a poll. Minecraft or Switch? Let's do a short poll, 1 minute poll, vote in the poll. Xerneas, yeah, that one. Gay deer, I love gay deer. My boy. Vote in the poll. What do we want? Minecraft is currently winning. I mean, if Minecraft wins, I'm basically going to play GenSMP. Not GenSMP, BubbleSMP. I'm going to do BubbleSMP, then GenSMP, then the event, and then GenSMP again. Essentially, that will be what will happen. Good him. Ah! Don't fall too far. Can they take like a lot of damage? How much? I don't have Minecraft on Switch. I just tried and changed tabs so you didn't see the fact that he just like almost just fell off a cliff right there. It was very scary. What's the next goal? We hit 100. The next goal's 150. The next goal's karaoke, isn't it? The next goal is karaoke. The next goal is karaoke. Minecraft wins. Okay, well, in which case, we're gonna go on BubbleSMP and do some renovations. Focus, great, thank you for the raid. Then, okay, so, here's what's gonna happen, unless we hit the karaoke goal. We're gonna go on BubbleSMP for a bit. We're gonna come back onto Gen and set up Void Tennis. Then we'll have the event which is in 2 hours. And then I think we'll have a bit of buffer time, which is when I'll eat. And then we will have a gen session. So, BubbleSMP time. If anyone wants to come and join me on BubbleSMP, you are very welcome. We're going to leave Bean here to get used to his new location. Everyone, quick, head to BubbleSMP if you want the IP. You can simply do !IP. Okay, let me just send out a quick ping in the Discord for that. Okay. Renovation coordinates. We need more people to make more houses to renovate. We're actually running out of stuff on the list. I couldn't find that one. I did Mia's. Oh, why am I not in that? Let's do that in case anyone wants to join with me. Okay, are we ready? Right, everything's sorted for the new thing. Okay. Neuralap, hello. Hi. So that's 60 music. Someone added the 60 musical song to the playlist. You can add to this playlist, chat. Go crazy, add to the playlist. 219, just say yeah and don't say nine. Okay, well, I'm noticing a small issue with this build. This is the right build, yeah? Need a roof so bad. Windows if possible. Decorate the inside since it's pretty bare. Okay, circular roofs. I can understand that being a struggle. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna grab, I think, this to make it tie into that. Oh. Right, I'm not the best at circular roofs, so we're gonna see how this goes. I don't get a lot of practice with them. There is someone who's good at circular roofs, so let me go check what the hell Nova did up here. 1 1 2 2 2. Okay. So it's 1 1 and then 2 2 2. Okay. I'm gonna do like this. I am not good at circular roofs. Something like this. Does that look good? That looks awful. Okay. That's not that much better. Why would you make me do a circular roof? Perfect day. Okay. Okay. Let's get rid of this. It might also be the blocks. I think I'm going to switch to pine. Okay, I'm going to go like this. Go like this. That's better. Okay. It's a perfect day. Thank you for the raid. Now I want to watch Legally Blonde. Thank you, chat. Perfect day. Perfect day. Monster High? Make a team for me? I don't know anything about Pokemon. I pick the cute ones. Perfect day. I like the vibes they've got going on with the windows. We're going to carry that on. Do some of this. I keep forgetting I'm not bunny-sized. Okay. Switching from GenSMP to normal Minecraft just casually throws me for a loop every single freaking time. Perfect day. Perfect day. I actually quite like this tower. They've textured it, you know, it's a vibe. Do appreciate it when people texture. I do appreciate that. Now what blocks have we got here? That's the block pack. Let's go like this. This sounds like a song that would be in Beat Saber. This sounds really similar to a song in Beat Saber. Sounds exactly like a song that would be in Beat Saber. You're welcome. Oh my goodness. Can we get some more songs on the playlist? I'd like some new songs on this playlist. I want this playlist to be beautiful by the end. We've also had no memes today. That's tragic. Guys, slacking. There's a competition and everything. I can't believe this. No memes? How will I ever cope under these conditions? How the hell do I roof this? I think it should be taller. I need it to be a flat roof because otherwise it's going to intersect with this and we're going to have problems. I'm not sure how to roof this. Some pics and videos. I don't know what any of that means, but cool. No memes. Thank you, Finn. Appreciate it. Honestly, I think this should be much taller. I think this should be much taller. I think this should be going out to here. Because it's not roofable as it is right now. Gorgas, hi! Phoenix by Fallout Boy? Ba-ba-ba-ba-da-ba. I'm not sure about this actually. I'm watching even though I'm not allowed? What does that even mean? What do you mean? That's genuinely about how tall it needs to get. How did I get that perfect? Okay. This has been quite a big renovation actually. This is getting quite a big expansion. Is it here? My skills are amazing. I'm just so good at this game. Okay, okay, okay. Can I get it, like, on the inward? Like this. Like that. Whoops. Why is this on the plate? Who added this? I'm still upset about this. Gonna add a bit of depth to this. this. This thing called love. Boop, 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 boop. Go like so. I haven't even gained any stalkers yet. This is going great. What do we think? I think this is going well. Oh, speak of the devil and here, well, then they shall appear. Hello, stalkers. I'm thinking like a really massive window. Like a truly enormous. Something crazy like that. With, I think this. Like so. This playlist about give me the weirdest dreams. What? This playlist is just weird, full stop. This is what happens when you give you give the hive mind agency over a song. And then for this, gonna be doing this kind of action. Whoops. I think that's good. That might have even gone too far. And then we can go like this, 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 this, like this, like this. I think that'll look nice. Ooh, good vibrations. Ooh, good vibrations. Da da da. Bum bum bum. Ah! And I've fallen. I wonder if I want that to be in line, like. No. Go something like this. Look at that. Big roof. Then the roof actually probably needs to be a different block, and I'm not sure what. Maybe Blackstone? That was not Blackstone. Maybe like that? I mean, you could do a moss roof, actually. Chat, do we want a moss roof or a black roof? Which do we think? Moss? Moss. People like moss today. Okay, let's do a moss roof. Ba-bum, bum, ba-da. Actually, nah, never mind. I'm just gonna do it. I'm just gonna do it the hard way. Go like this. Whoops. Like so. Like so. Like so. I think that's gonna be like that now. Whoops. Okay. Kind of working. And let's do some moss. I kind of want to listen to the Six. Do you guys want to listen to the Six soundtrack? I kind of want to listen. Like they haven't all been added to the thing, but I've been in a listening to Six mood. Always do, yes. Let's have a party. Bum, 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 bum. Doop, 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 doop. Six is one of the few, like, is it Broadway? I don't know if I get, but it's one of the few, like, musical shows I've actually seen, like, actually gone to a theater and seen. And it was by complete accident. I had no idea what it was. My friend was just like, hey, I have extra tickets to this show. Want to come? And I was like, sure, I'm free. Gospel of Dismay. Okay, we're on a different playlist right now, but as soon as we switch back to that, that will be on there. Yeah. Who's your favorite queen? I don't really have a favorite queen. I have favorite songs. I really want to say favorite queen because they were, you know, real people. It's a house of Holbein. Okay, let's get some bone meal, and then we'll texture this with some other stuff. Oui, bonjour, life was. Are any of these explicit? No, none of them are. We're fine. Had to check. I just remembered the context of some of the songs, and I was like, not my thing. But then I met the king. I tell you what, I accidentally... I've told this story before, but it's been a while since I told it, so you might not remember, or it might be way too long ago. But I've accidentally made it so I can't listen to the 6 playlist without thinking of this one specific game. Because when I first listened to 6, I listened to it on repeat, and I also happened to be playing this game at the same time. This, like, RPG game. And so I was listening to 2 specific songs on repeat, and it was this one and whatever the other one's called. Whatever the other one's called. All You Wanna Do. All You Wanna Do. That one and Don't Lose Your Head is what I was listening to on repeat. And when I tell you, I listened on it repeat for so long. I finished the game, this entire RPG, and it's a long game. It's not short. And I finished the entire game. So what happens now is I cannot listen to these songs without thinking of that game all the time. And it is, interestingly, a game I have only ever played on stream once, and it is one of my very favorite games. I might play it soon, actually, because my roommate just bought, like, there's, like, a new version of it out or something. She's playing it, so now I want to play it. Not sorry about what I said. I'm just trying to have some fun. Worry, don't lose your head. Okay. So outdated. Something like that. So yeah, I've got like a weird problem with the 6 soundtrack now that I literally can't listen to these songs without being like, I should be playing this game. All You Wanna Do is my go-to karaoke song. Nice. Get Down is my favorite. Interesting. I want to be real for a second. I know this is a kind of controversial opinion. I don't like the I Don't Need Your Love. I don't like that song at all. And I know that's like mildly controversial, but I don't like that at all. The last of the Queens. I don't like it. Like, I actually, when I first saw it and I went there and I saw it, like she started singing, it was like a slow ballad, and I was like, why? I was just sitting there like, when is this song gonna end? It had been such a party up there, and then it was just this random like slow song in it, and I was not into it at all. I was like, give me back the singy dancey people. Not sorry about what I said. I'm not a fan of Heart of Stone either, so I'm going to skip it. I also didn't realize how short it was going to be. It's like, usually someone goes, oh, I'll go to a musical. There's literally like, what? I was going to say 6 songs. There's more than 6. There's 8 whole songs in 6. That's it. We're one of a kind, no category. Too many years lost in his story to take our crowning glory for 5 more minutes. 6 was the wildest musical to see with no context, by the way. Like, I had never heard of it. I didn't know what it was. I didn't know what I was going to. I'd been told it was 6, and it was about Henry's wives. And they came out in sparkling, freaking glittery outfits with pop songs. And it took me a hot second to get over, like, the shock. Grass is overrated. Touch moss. Moss, 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 moss. One of a kind, no category. Too many years lost in his story. 5 more minutes. I'm not finishing this. They can, but I think that's a significant amount of work on that house. This is like a lot. We've done a lot. Where's 6? Whoa, where's... Talk to you later. Small Sayoko, you've been an absolute legend. Thank you for all the gifted subs. Actually insane. Now we're one of a kind. I think, look, guys, what do we think of that renovation? I think that's looking a lot better. Did we completely neglect one section? Yes. But, sometimes that's just how the world happens. That just needs to be a flat roof. That's just like a slightly flat slanted roof and it'll be fine. Pray to take a crowning glory for 5 more minutes. Can I have can someone redeem marshmallow, please? I'm hungry. Please, I want a marshmallow. Chessie, I just saw the meme with the sniffer. That's beautiful. That's beautiful. I wholly agree with that one. We do love Bean Boy. Marshmallow. Double marshmallow. Let's go. Yeah. Marshmallow. Marshmallow. Oh. Delicious. Okay. We've got an hour and a half until hide and seek. So I'm going to hop back on Jen to build this void tennis thing. Just in case I don't have time later. Bean, I'll be back. We're divorced, beheaded. Thank you for the marshmallow. I'm getting lots of marshmallows now. Thank you very much. Delicious. Okay. Okay, so someone put a picture. That's fine. Sorry, I'm eating a marshmallow now. So, knockback swords. Interesting. So what block, what do we want to build it out of? Block palette. Look, chat, you wanted me to build this and make this happen, so what blocks do we want to use? Please make it blocks that I have. Got a lot of options. Got a lot of colors. I need a color palette. Chat, I need decisions. I need a color palette. For you tonight. Divorced, beheaded, live. Chat, please. Color palette, wood type, anything. Purple and dark blue. How much dark blue do I have? Oh, actually quite a bit. Saying purple. I think, though, I could do something quite cute with cherry wood. Let me look at this picture again. Dark oak or spruce thrown in. So I was looking to see if I had any amethyst. I do have some amethyst. Okay. I don't have any warped wood, unfortunately. That would be perfect. I think I'm gonna do amethyst for the actual platforms because I think that'll be cute. And then I need stuff to go around it. I'm not sure if blue will work that well. I'm not sure if I might veto the blue. We're gonna do amethyst main platform though. I honestly think birch would go pretty well. It's like birch or a dark wood. All of which I'm gonna have to mine anyway. Do you want dark oak, chat? Six me with Lauren. Amethyst goes with spruce as well. Dark oak. Let's do some dark oak. I have to dump some of this stuff. Ooh, it's dark now. Whee! Dark oak with amethyst. I reckon you could even throw some spruce in. I think that would look nice. We can make it almost medieval cottagecore vibes. Gotta figure out a way to get people up there as well. So we'll need a water column. All you wanna do, all you wanna do, baby. Boys go wild. I need more bone meal. Luckily, I have 1 or 2 pieces. Just 1 or 2 pieces. Not like I have barrels and barrels of the stuff after the moss debacle. This is the song I really like from 6. This is my favorite. Is it PG? Not really, but we're gonna go with it anyway. Go. Okay, you fall down there. I'm liking this axe. I haven't had an enchanted axe for a hot second, chat. Not for a while have I had an enchanted axe, so this is really nice. Gotta get the dark oak. Gonna go like this. Yoink. I'm gonna get plenty because I've been really low on wood for a while. Every time I've needed to build something, I've been low on wood and I've had to go and like get trees. So I want to have a little bit of a surplus for once. There we go. There we go. Perfect. Wait for some of that to drop. Is any of that joined to that? No, we're good. Get the saplings, because these are still a difficult to get resource. I just have quite a few of them. I think I could do something cute with this. I think I can do something a little bit cute. And I have to make armor stands. How do you even make armor stands? It's sticks and stone, isn't it? How do you even make armor stands? I genuinely don't know. It's gonna be smooth stone or something stupid, isn't it? That's overly expensive. Smooth stone slabs. Okay, well, let's get started on that. Oh, I have some. How many do I need, do you reckon, chat? Will I need a bunch? Hi, thank you for the raid. Very much appreciate it. Welcome in. I'm making a little mini game right now. Can I not? Oh, you bastard. Okay. I didn't realize I'd have to smelt it first. Let's put that in there. So I need that, and I need to build a platform for this. I have a water bucket, so we should be good. Any other axe and blocks? Oh, I'm gonna need lighting. I have some lighting. I'm gonna need to be able to get up there in the first place. So let's get some, do I have any dirt? I have sand, that'll do. Let's put these away. Go check, see if any more have dropped. More have, perfect. Okay, so where do we want this, chat? Where do we want this? Where do we want void tennis, chat? You were so enthusiastic about it. Where do we want void tennis? It doesn't actually have to be high up, does it? There's so many things in the air is the funny thing. Oh, what if I put it above that platform since there's nothing on it? Over the river. I was thinking, what about on top of that platform, like up in the air? Couldn't that be cool? Okay. Let's build our little void tennis platform. I think this is also pretty nice because you get like a nice view. You can stay, well, you can't see Benjamin. Let me turn my... Might render in. is nice because you can like fully see spawn as well. I don't know if this is going to remain here, but we can at least have it here for today. So if I start like, so we're gonna need a center. Okay, let me look at this picture again. Okay, so I need a 2-block wide center. Perfect. How long? Does it matter? I don't know how long that is. Like that looks like maybe 10. Okay. So we're gonna go 2, 3, 4, 5. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I need to have a center, surely. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I'm gonna do it as 9, so it has a center. You know what I didn't bring with me? A crafting table. Who's smart enough to at least oh, we're just playing the 6th soundtrack. We're just straight up playing the 6th soundtrack at this point, Journey. It's just literally the 6th soundtrack. I don't like this song. There we go. So we need another gap. How big is this gap? It's about a 4 gap because for some reason this edge has like this. So it's gonna go like that. Okay. Okay. Can go like this. Like so. And 1, 2, 3, 4. I need more of that. Ran out immediately. Okay. Oh my god, that speed boost scared me. Wait, is that too wide? It's really hard for me to gauge depth. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. No, that's correct. So it's something like this. It's something like this. Right, and then I'm just gonna kind of wing it, because like I'm assuming the outside arena, I think it needs to be 2 blocks tall probably, but other than that, it doesn't really matter. I think I want some fences. Okay, so I want to do some like... That could be fun. The beacon is freaking me out, man. Okay. Something like this. Oh no, that's meant to be the middle. Okay. Like that. And then we go to here. Okay, and then I want to have like, I want to have places where people can watch. So let's fill this in. Gonna hang it up for everyone to see. Okay, so we're gonna go like this. Whee! Go like this. I think that's kind of nice. And then I think I'm gonna want slabs on top of that. Let's just do the whole, okay, now I need more of those. Let's go do that. Okay. I know what I'm doing, kind of. Hydrate, I will hydrate. Why are you 1 block tall? Do exclamation point origin. There's no way. No way. I'm gonna do this. I think this is pretty. Like that. That's fun. Rules of void. Oh my god. Okay, I'm copying this and I'm saving this for later. This is complicated. Where did this come from? John made it. I'm the reigning champion. Okay. Okay, great. Let's make this a bit more interesting. Texture. Like that. Oh. Go like this. Look at that perfect amount. Right, let's clear this up a little bit. Right, and now what you want is you're going to want stalls for people to sit in over here. I'm tempted to do some of them pink, you know, so it's not all the same block. Shall I use some pink? Let's do some pink. Starting here. Let's go like this. They both have the same platform, I think. Yeah. I don't know. That's what it looks like in the picture. I don't know. I don't know. That's what I'm going off of the picture. I'll go check. If I wasn't in the bunny origin, I really like Roses. Rose is the bee. Rose can fly as a builder. I really like that one. No, I don't like that. Because this is like the watching point. And then like this. Is this good? I don't know if I like the pink. I'm being indecisive. Okay, well, I just lost a bunch of the pink. I'm gonna do it like that. One, two, three, four, five, six, 7, 8. Like that. Cool, right? Okay. And then let's do some of this. Actually, let's get rid of that. Let's go like that. Like that. And then I want more fences. Ah! There we go. There we go. Little viewing platform. Kind of cute. Kind of cute. Go. Oops. Like that. I think that's pretty nice. I love people say stuff like delete the map, like I could. if I wanted to. Like I could have that ability. It fascinates me. And I'm gonna put, I feel like this would be where you'd view it from. So this can be, you need like an umpire chair, don't you? Okay, well, this is the middle. Let's do this. So this side has a little extra little area. This is where we can store stuff. So let me, I get a chest. I don't have any kind of reward for this, but this is the constant problem I have, but I can have that, and then I'm gonna put let's wait for the water to drain. You think I'd know water physics by now? You would think. So this side's a bit different because it's got this on it. Oh, does it float? It's flowing over the edge. Okay, I can fix that. I hate this song. It's the worst. I want a good song. That one. There we go. Now I can do this. Stick out bit is actually in the middle of the platform. Oh. Whoops. Well, let me go fix it then. Oh. Okay. Okay. Someone said they got me close-up pictures. I think there should be 3. Okay, well that makes sense. Like that. Like that. Okay, all right, and then we just need armor stands and knockback swords. Should I make like a water pool down there so people don't die if they fall off? That's just occurred to me. Because like I don't have that problem, but plebeians do. Should we make them scaffolding clutch? I think that would be funnier. Let's make them scaffolding clutch if they fall off. I went from, ooh, maybe I should think about the people who don't take fall damage to let's make them clutch. Actually, I'm not gonna make them scaffolding clutch. I need this scaffolding. What am I doing? You know what? They could just suffer if they fall. And they can figure something out. Bring your own bucket. So I think this is good. We just need the swords and the armor stands. What time is it? Okay. Bum, bum, bum. You must think that I'm crazy. You wanna replace me. Baby, there's no way. Powdered snow? I don't even know how to get powdered snow. If you lose, you die. That's what makes it funny. I'm not gonna sing that loudly. My roommate would kill me. I will say, if we get to karaoke, I'm not gonna be able to do it until tomorrow because it's okay. Well, it's not late yet, but we're probably not gonna get there at least until it starts getting a bit later. And I do not want my roommate to kill me. She's vicious, you know. She's got a sword. Why did I come here? Oh, I remember. I would like some sticks. Okay, clearly I need more sticks. This is what I mean. How am I out of like sticks immediately? I never have enough wood. Okay, let me get some more wood real quick. Just one word in a stupid rhyme. What are we doing? Subathon this morning? We built a home for our sniffer. That's quite literally it. That's been like 90% of stream. And we did a BubbleSMP renovation, but I need to wait for that to drop anyway. I'll show you what we did. Let me show you. Because it's beautiful. To be 6 wives. Where is my boy? He's all grown up now! Look at my boy! This is Professor Bean Bartholomew of Sniffology. He's big! They grow up so fast. Look how big he is! Look at my boy. Oh, he likes his little bed. Hello. Thank you. Thank you, Professor. Look at him. Look at them. He's looking at me because I've got the torch seeds, isn't he? Yeah. Oh! Bean, you're so big. Bean. there any more around, or is that this the only one? I need to go plant it. How do I plant it? Guys, how do I make this work? I don't know how this game works. He's that big boy. One sec, I need to tweet. Mandatory treat again. He's such a big boy. I need soil. Okay, I can do that. I really want to make like a little like almost laboratory type. I want to make like a little growing room for these new things. But for now, I'll just be basic. That did not work. Place them on farmland. Oh man. Okay, well let me... You're going. It's growing! One sec, I have 8 bazillion bone meal. Ah! I'm gonna get killed by this freaking zombie. I'm gonna go to sleep. These are, like, I'm the only person I think who can get these, so I'm very excited. I don't even think Demi can get these. This means I'm special. Oh! Look at it. Okay, can I make more seeds with it? I can't. So you can only get seeds from the sniffers then. I can't get more seeds. Okay, I'm gonna go decorate Bean's house. Professor Bean Bartholomew's greenhouse. Exactly. Besides, down there looks really boring, and I want to make it prettier. I need Lorax song. We're just playing the... I should go back to the actual playlist. 1 second. There we go. Real music. Bean. Bean. Oh, thank you, Bean. Bean, I have a present for you. Where do I put this? I'm gonna put it right here for you. Do you like that? He loves it, I can tell. Oh my god, that's a good song suggestion. Who suggested that? Let me add that to the playlist. Okay, all the new things are added to the playlist and added to the queue. Thank you. Is this the same? Does the picture pod work the same? Does this work the same? Bean is just the best boy ever. Okay. Okay. Oh! Okay, I've got a plant now. Pitcher pod. Okay, what can a pitcher pod go on? Whoa, that's cool. That goes with the vibe we've built in here as well. That's amazing. I actually want to move this. This is actually the sniffer colors, which I think is adorable. Can you see it's the same color as the sniffer? That's so cute. Look at this. Look at the professor. He's so cute. I'm so excited. He is my child. I love him so. Let's get some more wood for something. I don't even... Oh, armor stands. Yeah, I got really distracted, huh? Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. I'm gonna go up like this. Go like this. Now, see, now we're gonna have sticks for days. This is perfect. I am now out of spruce now, so I am gonna need to go collect those saplings. But I'll let those fall, and then I'll make some armor stands in the meantime. Has Benjamin met Bean? I don't know. I don't want to bring Bean out because I don't want to risk my poor baby boy. Okay, I've got 12 now. That should be enough, right? That should be enough. I want... Okay, well that... Oh my god. What the hell? I wasn't expecting that to just be a ditch. Okay. Can I just wanted some podzol. Because I think I can make Bean's little area look better with it. Okay. Because I think that I can make the area like in and around his nest look more nest-like. Methinks. Let me go see my baby. Let me go see my little guy. Hi, little guy. If I do this. Look more nest-like. You guys see the vision? Guys see the vision, right? Look at that, it's his little area. I love him. He is my favorite ever. Oh my goodness. Shall I see if Darapchu wants to meet Bean? Chat, shall I see if Darapchu wants to meet Bean? How to be a heartbreaker? Too dangerous, not worth the risk? Pitcher pods for parrot. What do you mean pitcher pods for parrots? Also, that's a bit of a alliteration right there. Best for your father and for your children and your sister and your brothers. Leave on your love and their loving behind. You can't carry them with you if you want to survive. Farmer villagers can also plant them. That's cool. Look at my dino friend. Darapchu, do you want to meet Bean? He's such a sniffy boy. What did he just drop? More torchflower seeds. This is amazing. I'm getting him more stuff. I'm so happy. Oh, you can tame parrots. That would be great if I had a parrot. Crying. I'm crying. Papa. Does anyone have parrots? I really tried to get one and I couldn't, so I have no idea if anyone else has one. For your mother, fast for your father. Where do I want to put this one? I think like right here. I also don't like where this one is. Professor Bean! The first time I've seen them actually sniff something, I am in love. It was only available during the event. Yep, I tried really hard. I don't know if anyone else has got a parrot. Where's Darapchu? Whee! Thank you for the hydrate. People are gonna find Bean, chat. Like, I have not exactly hidden him. Let's sort this inventory out a bit, because it's a bit terrible right now. Oh, I didn't light it up. I need to still go light it up. Let's do this. Something like that. Like, okay. Like that. I'm gonna keep those on me, actually. She's quick, chat. She's quick. I love purple, but it's not my favorite color. Yellow is. Yay! See, someone agrees that Benjamin is friend shape. What do you mean for some reason her favorite color is yellow? Gotta hide him. No! I want to get him friends. I have lots of friends, so I think Bean should get friends too. Oh, we are. Hello? Hello? Where is he?
Hello?
Hi!
Hello, what is up? What's up? What you want?
Hello! What are you mining? Cool! What for?
Sorry.
That almost killed me.
Anyways. I know. Anyways. What's
Hey,
up?
do you want to meet Bean?
Yeah.
Come meet Bean. Come meet Bean. He's the best ever in existence.
Okay.
Come. Come in here. Look. He's got his own special nameplate because he's so important, right?
Professor Bean, Bartholomew of Sniffology. Whoa.
He's a big boy.
Whoa.
I spent all morning building
Whoa.
this.
What? Whoa.
Do you like his cave?
Yeah. No, that's crazy. No, this is actually crazy.
He's spinning.
Do you only have one?
Yeah.
That's so unlucky.
Why?
Because we wanted to breed them.
There aren't any others, are there?
No.
Yeah, no one else got any. So he's the only one. And he goes spin.
Time to kill it.
No.
Professor Bean, Bartholomew of Sniffology. See, I feel like you could have just kept it as Professor Bean, and that could have been it.
No,
have
but
to add-
Professor Bean Bartholomew.
He's not
That's
even
very
a
important.
horse.
Why would that make him a horse?
He's Bartholomew. It's like a horse name.
No,
It's not a horse.
you're also saying it
Nah.
wrong. Bartholomew.
Oh, I'm sorry that I'm Australian. Bartholomew.
Why are you adding "ool" to the end of it?
Why are you adding it? That's how you speak. That's how that's English. English. That's English. It's English.
Sure, okay. He's my best friend. But yeah, there aren't any others. No one else managed to get any. So he is the only one. That's why he has his own special cave in his own special place, and he's very special. And I love
He
him.
just sniffed you.
Yeah. It's how he bonds with people. He clearly doesn't like you.
No, he sniffed me. No, he definitely did.
Oh,
I took a
anyway.
shower, okay.
He's got a little nest and everything. He's so great.
Oh, wait. Isn't there like a... Hold on. Wait, is there the new... Do you have the new seed that it, like, sniffs out?
Nope.
Oh.
Not yet.
Oh, okay. Anyways,
Bye. See you later. Oh, I have a game to play later in the session if you're interested.
maybe. I'll see.
Okay.
You should always watch your back.
How can I? My eyes are in the front of my head. Well, my eye. My singular eye, because I'm a Cyclops. Oh, he's gone. Off he goes. See, he didn't kill. He didn't kill Bean. He only threatened to. We're good. Can you stand on them? Aw. You should be able to put a saddle on them. I'm sorry. They should have made them saddle. What are the moles like on Mars? They're out of this world. See what I did there? Watch your back. What does that even mean? Is Rapture gonna do something a little silly? I think he's gonna do something a little silly. Dies of cringe. Hilarious. Thank you. You know what that deserves? A subscription. Have you heard of Twitch Prime? Anyway. Press F5. F5 doesn't do anything. That's not F5 for me. That's a different button. Doop. I wonder what the session's gonna be like today. Should be funky. I need to get back up there. Whee! Bean's excited to have visitors. He is, and he deserves it. Okay, now I just need... How do I get knockback on a sword? What's knockback even called in Shakespearean English? I might have to get more armor stand supplies, I'm gonna be honest. Oh, 1 armor stand. Oh yeah, that makes sense. Okay. Whee! I'd like to point out, he asked me if I had those seeds while he was like standing next to 3 of the special flowers. Legitimately, like 3 different of them. And I just went, no, I didn't get anything. I'm standing next to one. Hurts when you jump on your crops. I can't break them. 3,000, I can't break them. It's literally, I am literally incapable of breaking them. So can I feed? I know it's not going to do anything, but... Yay! He's happy now. Unfortunately, I don't have another one, but... At least he's a happy boy now. Happy boy. Okay, so we need knockback. Can you make knockback sticks or can you only make knockback swords? Should I make wooden swords? I guess that would be better. What is knockback called? I need to get something with knockback on it and then switch to Shakespeare to see what it says. Netherite. So wooden swords. I can do that. I shouldn't need too many, right? Like, I know what most of the enchantments are in Shakespearean English. Sword enchants, however, I do not. So, for this very rare occasion, we're going to change our language. And I actually cannot remember how, right, like that. God, chat, there is like a spot that has just come up today, like in the middle of my nose, like between my eyes, and it hurts so much. So is knockback 1 right, or does it need to be better? Bearing of Pendragon. Okay. Does the amount of knockback matter? I was watching a stream without knowing and I just noticed. Hello. Does the amount of knockback matter, chat? Does it matter? Suggest knockback 2. Okay, so I can combine knockback 2, and I can unenchant most of these. Okay. Should have a book just to have the translations. I mean, probably. Well, I have 2 swords with it. That should be fine. I don't know how much I'm gonna play it, so, you know, I'm gonna keep those on me. But that should be good. And I mean, people can make their own swords. Sunny. But I need to prep for hide and seek. I appreciate the new memes. I'm looking at them right now. This is where I would put my parrot. No, that is very accurate. I gotta check that hide and seek works real quick. Because this is like... Oh. So, this should be working? Looking into those cold, dead eyes. Look into those cold, dead eyes. Okay, so... Why are my mods just dead? Why are they all just dead? Hi, mods. What's up? I told them to make a fishbowl and gave them nothing else, so they've done a pretty good job. Fishes. Fishes. Look at the fishes. I think they've done a pretty good job. Stop staring its roots. Bunny trainer, hi! Bum bum. Hi, Eva's dead. Eva's dead. Eva, wake up! Eva, wake up! She's dead. Eva's dead. What are Eva's pronouns again? I need to double check that actually. They're dead. Thought so. I had to double check. Forever. No, not Eva. They're so cool. What are we doing now? I'm checking that the hide and seek event is ready to go because that's next. That's in 10 minutes. So I'm just checking that everything's good. Eva, wake up! Eva! Eva! What if I do, okay, here's a fun idea. What if I spawn a creeper? What if I get some TNT? Did that work? Eva! Eva, please! Eva! Eva! Eva, wake up! Eva, wake up! Eva! This is so sad. This is so sad. Eva! This is tragic. Premature hide and seek meme? I gotta see this. It's actually quite a big map. Oh, you know what I should do? Chat, you're getting the jump on this. I'm opening up Seeker IGNs. I'm opening it up right now. Chat is getting the jump on it for already being in chat. Ba-ba-ba-ba-bum. Go crazy. People in chat, you're getting the break on this. Go, go, go chat. Wow, you guys were fun. Holy macaroni. 100 miles and I would walk 500 more just to be the man who walked. Do you guys want to get a preview at the map? There we go. That love was only true in fairy tales, but the more got this map. It's quite big, actually. It's quite big. So this should be interesting. Honestly, we could still like cut off this entire thing. We might make it smaller. Can I actually world border this? I don't know. I've forgotten like all the command. We do have like name tags. There, yeah, we do have like name tags and things, so it should be good. And we shall see. Prizes are gonna be like a diamond block on BubbleSMP or something. Just little prizes. Fun little prizes, but it's big and there's places freaking everywhere. Look at this! Isn't this wild? So right before this event starts, I'm going to go on a very quick break for about 5 minutes because I am out of water and I need to go to the bathroom before this event starts. So I will BRB, but I will turn up the music for you guys. Go crazy. Don't go too crazy. I want to see some dino dancing in chat. I want to see some hype. Sup? I'm back. I appreciate the dino dances. You guys having fun? Oh, look, it's the mods. Hello, mods. We didn't start the fire. It was always burning. Did I miss anything? We didn't start the fire. Okay. What do you mean Avengers version? I can't find that. Oh, wait. I can't find it. I can't find it, unfortunately. I'm very sorry. Choose something else. Hi! Anyway. Gothal, are we good? Okay, well, we'll see how this goes. Is everyone ready for the hide and seek event? Let me just send out a little ping. Let me just send out a little ping. Let me send out a little ping. Okay, well, I will be turning the whitelist off. Okay, let me turn off the whitelist. Huzzah! I now wait for everything to break. How to enter the event? Here is the do exclamation point event to get the IP. Come in here. Hello! We love the bubble skins. Hi! Hello, 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 hello. How's everyone doing today? Hope everyone's having a lovely day. You know what's funny? The ranks actually carry across. They doesn't actually give you anything, but you still have your ranks here. And like your tags and stuff, which is kind of funny. Hello! We're gonna give people an opportunity to come in. Tactile, why do you... Tactile, your skin's changed. That's terrifying. I'm not used to having a different skin. It's wild, man. Pop up! Hi! Hi, hi, hi! Hi, hi, hi! Hello! Whoever can get the highest on these coral blocks gets a prize. No, they don't. That's a lie. But I want to see how high up people can get. Just with parkouring on the coral. Can anyone get to like the... Can anyone get to like the fish or something? How high can you get? I'm very interested as to how high people could possibly get. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da. It's the Minecraft command. Just exclamation point event. Bum, 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 bum. IP takes you something else. Exclamation point event. IP takes you to BubbleSMP. Event takes you to this one. There we go. People be coming in. Yeah. Be careful of which server you join. You want to be on the one that spawns you in a fishbowl. I'm walking on sunshine. Ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-da. Here they come. People be loading in. Give people an opportunity to load in. Let's get a few more people in here. Bum, 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 ba-da-ba-dum. Ewok, how the hell did you get up here? This... Can you get higher? You could be able to get up here, I guess. Oh, I'm really bad at parkour. You're better at parkour than I am. How did Ewok get all the way up here? Oh, they're climbing up the sides? Are people climbing up the... That's kind of smart, actually. I think Ewok's winning. Oh, you made it possible? Nice. Don't it feel good? Okay, I would like to say we have not really test run this. Don't know how it's gonna go. Chat, is anyone else trying to get in here? Okay, is anyone else waiting to get in? Someone said wait. We'll wait a hot second. Minecraft loading. Yeah, I think a few people are loading. A few people are loading in. Oh, what's the port? I haven't got a clue. Gothal. What's the port? Oh, same as BubbleSMP. Exact same. So, whatever. What's the one for BubbleSMP? 7357. I'll add that. Okay, perfect. There we go. Perfect. Look at all the people on the fish. Hello, people on the fish. You guys are cool. I'm a big fan of people on the fish. Make sure you've got the right IP. You're in the right version. Use the right port. There's definitely a Bedrock person in here, so it must be working. There's a few Bedrock people in here. Okay. How long will it go on for? A while. You'll be able to join after each round into the next one. Okay. Everyone ready? Yes, 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 yes. I don't know how I get there. Is this great? Haha! I'm very good at this game. Okay, I will be bringing people here. When I bring you over here, everyone else can start hiding. But I will be appointing people as seekers. The first seekers will be Jinxie, Camelot, and Tactile. Jinxie, Camelot, and Tactile will be the first hiders. All right, everyone? Everyone on board with that? Okay. Okay, everyone on board. Mods, you can play as well if you want to. So what do? I need to do slash something. Everyone Everyone's a hider now. Perfect. That worked great. Hi. Go crazy. So, Jinxie, Tactile. Hi, Tactile. Oh, has someone already done it to you? Oh, someone's done them. Someone's done them already. We need Camelot. Is Camelot here? I saw Camelot join and then leave. I think Camelot joined and left. Let's take that. My software crashed? Okay. I've seeked a few people. Who else have you seeked? Yeah, you've seeked those two. Okay. Honestly, we'll be fine with this many. Okay, Comprise has just got here. Can a mod TP Comprise over here so they can run away and hide while I finish setting this up and we finish counting down? I have no idea how to hide name tags. Wow, what's the command? Sorry, guys, it's new commands. Comprise, run. Comprise, run. If you're being TP'd over here, run. Oh, it's slash name tags hide. Of course it is. Name tags are on and they are not hiding themselves. Oh, I don't have permission. Ba-ba-bum-bum-ba-dum. Oh, Camelot's here. Oh, perfect. Okay. Okay. 1 second, let me seek a Camelot. 1 second. 1 second. I can't find secret. There's just a lot of channels at this point. There we go. Perfect. Are you guys all ready? Is everybody ready? If you're ready, put a 1 in chat. Okay. Nathan and Supsin are getting like 44 seconds to hide. Someone bring Supsin and thing over here. Someone TP them randomly into the town, please. Those are the last people. Those are the last people. Supsin and Nathan, get them over here. Go put them somewhere in the town. And hide them. Right, is there anyone who hasn't got the right thing? Okay, we should be good. Everyone's set, everyone's good. Okay. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go! Go! I didn't seek him myself. I can spell. There we go! I can fly as well because I'm the best. We're on the way. Time to commit some light murder. How long go for? It's gonna go for a while. I'm gonna have to take a break in the middle to eat. Oh, hello. Hi there. That was unfortunate. You did go right next to me. I am glowing though, so you should be able to... I thought that was a person. I'm coming. I'm coming for you. I miss being a bunny right now. I really miss being a bunny right now. Got him. And we've actually made this the spectator thing work because we're awesome like that. So spectatoring on death is actually now a thing that works. Because if you remember, we tried to get that to work when we used to run these and we couldn't. And we've made it work because we're amazing and awesome and fabulous. Okay. I'm gonna go on the edges. Who's at the edge? People always go to the edge. Who's in the trees? Aha! Like I said, always go to the edge. All are predictable. Predictable as hell. I thought I had a good spot. It's okay, you'll have another chance next round. Oh, hello, Ewok. Yeah. What are you doing? What's going on? Aw, friends. Die. Oops. Everything looks like a person. Everything looks like a person. Oh god, there's loads of people left. Okay. Okay. Are spectators finding people? Because that's really funny. I'm fine with getting out. I can look for sneaky spots. Yeah, that's the thing. Because we're spectatoring on death, you guys have got a really good shot at finding really good hiding spaces. Bum bum. Is there anyone in here? Nope. Loads of people means more killing. Yeah. Okay. Camelot has been found. I've kind of lost where I am at this point. Where are the people out in the open? They're my favorites. I'm gonna check the trees again. What is this? Huh? I have no idea what this is. Is there anyone in here? Okay. Having a look. Keeping an eye on the trees. Always people in the trees. Who's left in chat, by the way? Who's left who's still in chat? Me? Oh, you guys are doing well. Got him. Loads of people are still left. What? No ways. Oh. Guys, don't fall in the ravine, guys. Can we... Okay, wait, one sec. There we go. Who's alive who thinks they've got a really good spot? Is there anyone alive who thinks their spot is terrible? Not that person. My little heart, I just saw the message, my little heart is racing and I just found you immediately. What is that? Oh, that's a candle. I was like, what is that mad thing down there? It was a candle. Mine is terrible. Well, you're still surviving. I find it amazing the amount of times that the people with the quote-unquote terrible hiding spots succeed. Well, this room sucks. I can't leave. Oh, I can. Can we be 17? Is that so hard to do? If you could let me in, could be good with you. How many people are left? Not many. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 people left. You know what we should add is like a counter at the top of how many people will still have the hider role on spectator. I don't know if that's possible, but we should get on that. 7 people left. I like to point out, I can see like your whispers to each other, so I can see someone going, nice spot, who's obviously in creative. You're a mod. Are you playing? No, you're a mod. Okay. Mods, I'd suggest not standing in, make it fly around mods. It makes it a lot easier to tell that you are in fact mods. Chat, should I turn on name tags? 1 if I should turn on name tags, 2 if I shouldn't. Oh, hi! Okay, because quite a few people saying name tags. There's quite a few people saying name tags. There's quite a few. I'm gonna turn name tags on. It keeps telling me I don't have permission. Did that work? Did that work? I can't even see a seeker. I was gonna go over to a seeker to check. I still hate whoever put this on the playlist. It did not work. Okay. This is fine. I can find people without name tags. I'm good at this game. There's what? 7 people left? Wait on the mountain tonight, not a footstep to be seen. Kingdom of isolation, and it looks like I'm the queen. The wind is howling like this swirling storm inside. Ways have to be concealed, don't feel, don't let them know. Well, now they know. Is there anyone in here? This is like an amazing place to hide. No, there's no one in here. Okay, but that is a great place to hide, okay. I left and rejoined and it made me alive. Okay, well, we'll look into that. Bum, 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 bum. 'Cause everything seems small, and the fear that once controlled me. Ah, name tags are on now. Ha-ha! Okay, okay. Where are they? 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 This would be like a low-key smart place, because like it's a terrible place, so that makes it a good place, but there's no one here. I'm doing a perimeter sweep. There's got to be someone in the damn trees. There always is. In frozen fractals all around, and one thought crystallizes. Who's the Batman? Okay, okay. My pinky hurts so bad holding shift. This is why I don't have shift as my shift button. I have a different, completely different button. How are there still freaking 5 hiders with name tags on? Where are you guys? Anyone feel like snitching? Oh, Pup Pup's been found. This is a quality song. Well done to whoever suggested this one. They're low buildings, so I'm hoping if I like go over them, I'll eventually just see a name tag. Na 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 na. Oh my god, where are they? Are they under the map somewhere? Where are you? I'll take snitches. Any snitches in chat? Any snitches? Three people have passed me. Oh, I got really excited then, but you're a seeker. Meta! Do you want to join? Meta, get in here. What's your opinion on rock music? It depends on the rock music. Top 3. Don't know where they are, though. Where are they? I'm so confused. I'm so... Check behind buildings. Batman! No, 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 no. I'm surprised I'm still alive. I don't know where anyone is. Are y'all all in caves? It doesn't help that the Seekers are like cheerleading people. The Seekers are being like, guys, shift. Don't forget to shift, guys. We got you. Everything's safe with us. Oh! Got him. Got him. It's Boop Faye or High Tony. Where are you guys? Boot the snitches. I personally love snitches. I'm wondering if anyone's like under stuff. Because this would low-key be like... Okay, well, other than the fact I'm like stuck. Go Boop Faye. Where is this person? You all have got to be under the map, right? God, I want to go into spectator right now. I tried finding more like 2 seconds because there's just gonna be a conglomeration of seekers. Do you like the spectator mechanic, by the way? I felt it made things more interesting. You all enjoying that? They're in buildings. Oh, that's helpful. That's so helpful. Okay, guys, apparently they're in a building. We have no idea which one. Any of these massive buildings is a possibility. Boop, they got found! That means High Tony wins. Where's High Tony? I need to know where this person is. What the heck? What built? Oh my god. I came in here, didn't I? Oh my goodness. Oh, because it was the grey. We didn't see the name tag. That is great. Okay, High Tony wins. First round. Hi, Tony! Congratulations! Okay! Right, now I've got to remember what all the commands are. How do I bring them back to life? Bum, 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 bum. Okay, let me try and reset this. There we go. Hi. Okay, so you guys know the drill by now. That means High Tony will be among... Okay, so do I have to individually... How do I unseek a people? Still in spectator? Okay, I'm gonna have to do it like this. No. How do I unseek a people? Okay, are mods unseekering them? Because I don't know how to do it. that work? We good? Are we good? Okay. And secret them. Okay, good. All right then, everybody. We gotta go back to the town. Shush. Okay, the new seekers this round are gonna be High Tony, so High Tony, stay on the bridge. And... Seeker IGN. Walk over the sea, Ewok Master, and High Tony, stay on the bridge. Okay. Okay. Hi, Tony. Walk over the sea in the Ewok Master. Please stay on the bridge. Okay, perfect. That work? Did that work? I'm trying to do the name tags. I'm trying very hard. Don't know why that's not working. I know why you have no palms now. Okay, people are getting good spots while we're having technical issues. It's fine. I'm a dude watching stream. That's awesome. Fish gang. Okay, name tags are hidden. Are we ready? Am I still a seeker? Yes, I am. Okay, are we ready? Let me count down. 10, 9, 8, 7. Oh, that's not how you spell. 5. Sure, that's how you count. Go, 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 go! Lost, are you playing? I don't know if you're playing a lot, but you're not now. Lost, you've got a very punchable face. I don't know what to tell you. You've got a very punchable Minecraft skin. Just put in a link. No, just say the name of the song. Say the name of the song and I'll add it. Goethel, standing there is not a good idea. You're going to get murdered. Fun fact, when we were playtesting this, we accidentally gave the sticks, like, knockback, and they were so intense, it would throw you flying across literally the entire map. It was ridiculous. Couldn't find anywhere. Oh. It's the sea. Boop Faye got found so fast. Oh, that's tragic. Is that a person? Oh my god. Oh my god, my spot's so bad. They still have the knockback. Yeah, but it was ridiculous when we were testing them. It was sending you flying. Now it insta-kills, but it used to send you flying halfway across the map. It was really funny, actually. Hello, pup. Hello. Your spot's absolutely amazing, you say. Your spot's amazing, you say. What did you say about your spot, pup? What's that saying that pride cometh before a fall? How the hell did you... Why did you got apples on you? It was literally as you typed out, wow, my spot is amazing. It was a good spot, I'll give you that, but I'm better. You know what that deserves? A gifted sub. Consider subscribing. Have you guys heard of Twitch Prime? It'll force me to stream for longer. We might even be able to make it till tomorrow. I think we might just make it to tomorrow at the moment. See how far we can make it into tomorrow. Did you like my spot? Are you in the water? That was actually quite a good spot. I'm gonna be honest, I only just caught the edge of you. I do like the water spots. I think they're fun. Hi there. Got him. Oh, you're a mod, right? You're a mod. Okay, cool. Where's your glow gone walk? Oh, it's there. Why is hide and seek so terrifying? We need to have like an ominous countdown. You know, I played a hide and seek once where when a seeker got close to you, your heart would you'd start to hear like a boom 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 heart sound and your screen would go red. It was horrifying. Every time one got close, you'd be boom 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 boom. Must came and broke your heart. Abandoned studio. Talking about goated hiding spots. Can we talk about this one? Damn. Except that I'm now stuck in it. Okay, we're fine. I haven't heard any of my songs. They're in here. I slowly turn to see you. The radio star. Video killed the radio star. %98 sure you have pumps. Well, let's test that, shall we? Name tags. Show. Run, Tactile. Run. I've got to figure out how to get in the building. Hello, Tactile. Got him. That was a little bit unfortunate. Hubris came and got me like like Regina George. I feel a little bit bad about that one. A little bit. Not much, but a little bit. What the heck? How are you guys getting stuff? Some people weren't creative at some point, I think, and got a bunch of stuff. Whereas you've got access to the name text one. Oh, cool! Turned them all on. Now we're down to what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Top 6. Never mind, I think that's top 5. No, we are still in top 6. I love the cull that happens the moment the name text. Please, if you're a mod, please fly. I keep almost killing mods. Everyone was in creative. We'll have to figure out why that was happening. Warrior, I'm sorry, Warrior, you're dying. I can't. That's so annoying. Warrior, please. Anyone over here? Thank you for the posture check. My posture has been checked. Keeping an eye out. Where are they? MCC Rising is back. Oh, have they finally confirmed it? They hinted at it the other day. I thought they hadn't announced it yet. Only just been announced? Cool. Okay. How many people left? A bunch still. 1, 2, 3, 4. Still 6 people. Six people and we can't find any of them. Can I snitch on one person? You're always welcome to snitch. There's no rule against snitching in this. There's no laws in the Bubblebrook hide and seek events. There are no rules. There are no laws. Yes, run! Okay. Top, what, 4? You guys are revealing yourselves by going off AFK. I noticed someone was suddenly started not being AFK when I got over here, and I was like, oh, hello! They're in the water! There's 2 left. Oh, one of them's a disguise skin. Come on, really? Come on. Okay, someone's in it. Okay, Seekers, keep an eye out. One of the last people's in a disguise skin. Look for oak logs. Oh, hello. That's it. Where's Subson? Oh my goodness. Oh, right out here. Damn, okay. I want a marshmallow. Disguise skins are allowed, but they're frowned upon and bullied. I get to press the button. Right. That doesn't work. Hide a roll does not work. Okay. Okay. Are we ready? For the next round, I need a marshmallow. Who's next, you might ask? Well, the next ones are L Palm Tree. Oh, Hi Tony just was one. So no Hi Tony. L Palm Tree and Pup Toys. Okay, everyone? Are we ready? Go crazy. Okay, I need Pup to stay here. I need El Palm Tree to stay here. And I need whoever the winner was to stay here. Where's Subson? I need Subson. Turtle helmet. Why are you not glowing? Pop pop! One sec, I'm trying to fix this issue. Okay, it's not making you glow for some reason. I'm really confused why. It cannot find you as a player. Well, I guess you're not going to be glowing, so don't kill Subsin. Okay, let's name tags hide. Do you have the seeker stick, at least? You have this? Okay, then we're good. Don't kill Subsin. Are we ready, everyone? Turn it to night? You know what? I will. Everyone is ready? That's exactly it. 5, 54, 3, 2, 1 is actually how the countdown goes. I just want everyone to know that. Go! Is there anyone in here? I'm hopeful. Interesting. I haven't found freaking anyone. Sea lantern is throwing me. I keep thinking it's a person. Is there anybody in here? Aha! 3,000. You gotta stop going for the exact same spot. Thought it would work this time. Accept thy fate. That's right, I got creative. I can break the blocks. Tut tut, people. Oh, hi. Oh, I was on a roll there. Do you see how many people I got? Wait, that's Pup Pup. Is it Pup Pup a seeker? Oh, I don't know why the glow stopped working. Hmm. I really thought that was a person. Pop, pop! What is going on with your glow? There you go. You're stuck? There you go. I tried to jump off the map. I realized there wasn't a border. Ah. Folks, please do not log out and log back in to get back into the game. Because I'm seeing people getting found multiple times. Just don't do that. Mods, can someone stop Ian constantly being found? So I've seen that's like the third time I've seen that they'd be found. Oh, hi. Someone's very impressed by Ewok's hiding place, apparently. That was a good hiding place. I feel almost bad. Hello, Pup Pup. Where are they? Oh shoot, are we in top 5 already? It's unfortunate to whoever this is, they were directly in my eye line. Where are you? How the heck? How did you even do that? Is slash lay a command? Wait. Oh my god! That's brilliant, but unfortunately, laying does not hide your name tag. Top 3, 4. I can count. Madman's really good at this game. Without name tags, I would have won, probably. But that's why we do the name tag mechanics, so people can't get away with really cheesy spots. Oh, this is like what I want to do on Gen. Something like this. Sorry, that was a wild side note. I was hit like that last game, Ewok family. Ah. Top 3? Okay. Last time they were all in the water. Hello. That wasn't even one of the top 3. What do you mean? Where are they? Mad was in the water last time. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-bum. Oh. It's pop. I thought I'd found them. This is really bad. Spots have either found instantly or will never be found. Did I fly by? I mean, probably. Mad has been banned. So, okay, a couple people have rejoined. Laughing Mask shouldn't be there. It should... Wait, Hudson shouldn't be there either. Didn't Hudson get found too? That means I think Comprise has won because Lost is rejoined as well. So it is Comprise. Comprise is the only one that didn't rejoin, I think. Yeah, Laughing Mask definitely got found, and Hudson got found. So yeah, it's Comprise. Comprise won. I didn't rejoin. Did I not kill you? Lost, stop spamming. Okay, then it's Lost and Comprise, but no one else. Okay. So there are only 2 people. I would just throw my stick. Lost is in an all black skin, so I assume they found a place to hide. Blaming on the good times, blaming on the boogie. Sunshine, blaming on the moonlight. Where are they? I'm doing the borders again. And the sunshine. Oh, it's pop pop. Times. Blaming on the boogie. Are they both in the same place? Good times. Boogie. They're both in the same place, apparently. Okay, great. Apparently they're both in the same place. Somewhere near the spruce, possibly. Lost wins! With the spruce I'm mad at you. If you want to seek, you've got to submit your name in the Discord or win a round. Mods, can you help me hide at people? Okay, I think, yes. Okay, we're good. All right, then. What time is it? Okay, everyone ready? Just gonna reset one more time. Okay. So the next hiders will be, well, the next seekers, in fact, will be Jacob, Chessie, and Lost. Okay, Lost. Who else are we looking for? Chessie, where's Chessie? Chessie gone? I think Chessie might be gone. I'm coming. Okay, you've got it. I'll give you a shot to log on. Where did my drink go? What? But yeah, okay, guys, this is your chance to hide. I'm gonna go find my drink. It's disappeared off the face of the earth. I'll just seek a Chessie real quick. Okay, I'll be back in 1 second. I'm really thirsty. Okay, I'm expecting great things. You've had ages to hide. Where are you going? Seekers, what are you doing? Get back here. Where's the third seeker? What happened to Jacob? One of the seekers has disappeared, so I guess it's just us. Okay, well, we're just gonna go with just us. Okay, ready? 3, 2, 1. Go! I thought so. Run! Okay. Anyway. They're all in the goddamn trees. Okay. Where are they? Okay. They're all in the damn trees. Anytime someone wins in a certain location, immediately, like, a bunch of people go and hide there. I'm on a rampage right now, my goodness. That was a good spot, but not good enough for a bubble. She shoots, she scores, she murders another innocent chatter. What a brilliant day on the Bubblebrook channel. 7 hours into today's stream. Oh my god. I don't know how people do subathons that last like a month. I would die. Should have kept my original spot. Shoulda, woulda, shoulda, woulda, coulda. Touching hands. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 people left. Sweet Caroline. Ba ba ba. See, the one thing you gotta be careful of is there are some spots that are freaking oh, Seeker, okay. School ends in 2 days? That's awesome. I thought most schools were done now. Didn't realize people were still at school. Bum bum bum, sweet Caroline. Bum bum bum. Bum bum bum. Do 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 do. are they? I'm taking snitches. Any snitches in chat? Where are the name tags? The in-between building strat is... Yeah, there's a bunch of people in here. Okay. I'm on to you guys. I'm smart. I'm a smart cookie. Top 3. Jesse, what are you doing? The rest are inside places, apparently. Everyone else is inside somewhere, people. Are they all in different buildings? There will be a break after this round chat, by the way, because I've got to go eat. So there will be a small break. How long of a break? Not long. I don't take long to eat. But my food is imminently arriving. In fact, I think it's actually here, so I'm really gonna have to dip very soon. Snitches, snitches, please. Snitches, I need you. More hide and seek after? Yes, I've just got to go eat. I'll go eat, then we'll do hide and seek until the gen session, is my plan. When's the gen session? In 2 hours. I respawned them, I know, I noticed, I saw. Where are these two? Mad and Boop. Top 2. These two are always really good. Boop, are you new? I don't remember you from previous events. Mad's been doing hide and seeks for ages and is consistently really good at this game. I'm surprised Mad hasn't come first yet. Mad's pretty consistently good. Snitchers, I'm taking hints. Snitchers, please, I need to eat. My food's gonna be cold. You're new? That's awesome. You're really good. Damn. Well, that's a good spot. They're both in buildings that have smooth slabs on the roof, apparently. That is well, this is one with smooth slabs on the roof. Let's try this one. This one's clear. Got him. Toast one. Oh no, wait, Toast just logged in. No, so Mad won. No, Mad won. Toast rejoined. Mad won. You've got found right after each other. Oh my goodness. Mad, congratulations. You will be a seeker next time, but I am going on a quick break to eat. Bum, bum. See you in a bit, chat. If you want, you can hop on BubbleSMP and like fight each other in the arena or something. There's also parkour to do on BubbleSMP. In fact, I'm gonna hop on to BubbleSMP and head to the parkour. Have a go. See you later. What up, chat? Guess who's back? I have eaten food. I hath returned. What's up? Hello, people. Hello, people. Amarillo. MC Rising is happening. Have they actually announced it? 1 second, let me check Twitter while people are rejoining. Sha la 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 la. Could try getting in. I've got to get a team though. Do 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 do. Here comes the sun. Hey yo! I'm gonna ping the Discord real quick. What time is it? For the next. Hello everyone, welcome back. Welcome to the place and the things and the place and the thing. Hey, we do technically have a second map, you know. Do you want to try the second map? Or is that going to mess up everything? I don't think it will because of how I'm TPing to them. We've got this one too. Do you want to try this? I have a hiding spot I want to try. Okay, if a mod, are there any mods on? Okay, if any mods that are free could hop onto the second map and just make the border a bit better because it's absolutely huge right now. It doesn't necessarily have to be a linear, have to be like a square or a rectangle border, but like this is ridiculous right now. You just need to do a barrier block border, but actually do it more like here, for example, like way further in. Yeah, I'd advise like cutting off these windmills and cutting behind. We're gonna go to the main map. We're gonna do the main map first because I know people have been scouting out spots for the other one. Yeah, you need to do that on the other side as well, Lost, I think maybe. Actually the other side should be fine. But yeah, so we're gonna do the main one. There's exposed command blocks? Where? I don't think other people can use command blocks. Where? Where? If there's exposed command blocks, just get rid of them. Problem solved. Problem solved. Amazing. There's a button on this one. Let's just not. I didn't do that. Let's just do a proper box. There you go. Okay, right, now I'm gonna go to the other one. Okay. Everyone ready? Big arms. Oh, wait, I need to go through what redeems happened while I was busy. Sonic Mania. Okay. Anything else get redeemed? Ad time did. I'm sure that happened while I was away. You're gonna have to be more specific with Kung Fu fighting. You know how many Kung Fu fighting songs there are? Okay, I think that's all the redeems. Were there any subs? I do not think so. Okay! Right. Right, people who need to stay here. Whoever won last round. Who won last? Mad, stay here. And the other people that need to stay here are as follows. Hudson and Warrior. Who are already here, well done. Hi. Warrior, you should be able to seeker yourself, Warrior. Can you not? Or do you want me to do it for you? Okay, I don't know why Mad's not glowing. Mad, would you be able to log out and log back in again? Quickly. Because it's not working. Ah! Or set true. Nope, doesn't like it. Mad, are you alive? Ah, worked that time. Perfect. Okay. 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 This is the first time I haven't hidden in the same lake. You can see the ghost of people sitting sometimes. It's occasionally, yeah. Okay. Hi, Eva. Eva, you might want to... Eva, you're gonna get killed. Eva, no. Eva, run. Run, Eva. Run. Okay, if everyone's ready. 3, 2, ooh. And the next round will be on a different map. That is 3, 32, 1. That's how it goes, right? Go! I forgot to seeker myself. Because I'm really good at this game. Hi, Lost. Okay. Okay. Checking between buildings now, because they're actually pretty good spots. Does not appear to be anyone here. Moment, anyway. Thing is, I went away in 8, and now I've forgotten, like, where all the hiding spots are. I'm gonna be... I don't remember. What is this playing right now? Big arms. Okay. $4.20. No! Quick, someone subscribe. No! No, 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 no. Someone quick subscribe. Give some bits. Anything. Not $4.20. Hi. How's the timer? Yeah, the timer has been there all stream. Thank you for 10 bits. I don't know if it works with just a couple bits, but thank you. About half past 10. Yeah, I think it has to be at least 100 bits to work, I think. Peaches, we've already got Peaches. Oh, that was one of the Seekers. Okay. It isn't over. Okay. It's 150 subathon subs for karaoke. How would karaoke work? Guess! How do you think karaoke would work? It's not a riddle. Karaoke, how that would work with the subscripciones is I would pull up YouTube and get some karaoke things running and I would sing them, which a lot of people want for some reason. I used to do karaoke streams all the time and then I stopped. And you guys could request songs. I'd probably add a channel point reward to request songs for it. Make Bubble sing Rickroll. I wouldn't be very good at singing that. A lot of people want karaoke for some God knows reason. Okay, Seekers were doing terribly. Doesn't help that one of them appears to be AFK. So the gamble is if we get 45 subs before Bubble switches maps. Oh, there's a gamble? That's insane. Yeah, I think whichever mod did that misread. That's subathon subs, not total subs that's meant to be. Whoops, guys. Sorry, that's the first time they've lined up. Because we've got so many now. That's the first time they've lined up. There's always been a big gap between them before. This is the first time they've lined up. It's always been obvious. Well, unless someone who voted yes wants to gift 45 subs, I think they've lost. I'm adding something to this because Steven's Universe has put me in mind of it. You'll like it. You'll like it, chat. Yeah, you lost unless you feel like donating 45 subs right now. People who voted one way. We're doing so badly. Like, this is actually sad. One of our seekers is AFK, which isn't helping, so I'm gonna bring a new one in. Subsin was first. Oh. Go! That guy's just a seeker technically, but just AFK on the bridge. Bum 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 bum. Peace and love on planet Earth? Okay. But I heard the story over and over again. It's swell to finally meet her other friends. I heard the story over and over again. Did they say without me? What did she say? What did you do without me? What did you do? Did you play games without me? What did you play? Think all the time that I wouldn't find out about you. Oh, that's right, I heard the story over and over again. Gee, it's swell to finally meet her other friends. Allegiance to her I had sworn, but this diamond had turned to a rose full of thorns. Who am I? Who am I? What are you even saying? The loser of the game, you didn't know you were playing. People in the trees, apparently. I'm sure there are, because we haven't found any and we've been wandering around the buildings, so I'm assuming everyone's in the trees. Like, if we're doing this badly at hiding, it means everyone's in a completely different place than we're looking, which means everyone's in the trees. Bum, 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 ba ba bum. We're getting all the Steven Universe songs, oh my god. Seekers, can we be better, please? This is actually embarrassing. Planet Earth. I have never watched Steven Universe, but I know a lot of the songs. It's on. I do want to watch it. I do quite want to watch it. Mad's gone as well. Oh, this is why. We've got no freaking Seekers. Warrior, are you a Seeker as well? That might be the issue, is that we've got no bloody Seekers. Literally cannot find anyone. Where are they? There are only so many hiding spots on this damn map. You know what? Screw it. Name tags. Going on. At this rate, I am going to hit the next sub goal before we find all the people. Oh my god. Disobedient. There's someone back here. Got him. That's what we needed. Name tags. Now we're doing well. That was a pretty good hiding space with that skin, but not good enough. Never knew you were Arrow Ace. How? I never stopped talking about it. But yeah, no, I am Arrow Ace. Always have been. Is it not in my bio thing or whatever? It's in my fact file, isn't it? A little about me. Oh my god, I went on a break and you guys all found like the best hiding spots ever. My goodness. This is insane. Where are you guys? I requested a song. Peach, it's already in the playlist. It'll pop up eventually. I told you at the time. I said Peaches is already in the playlist. It's not about me. Oh. It's in most places, and I mention it quite a bit. It's in my tags, isn't it? I can never remember what's in my tags. Yeah, it is in my tags. It's got Arrow Ace spec in there. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, top 5. This is the most eclectic playlist. It's like the mix of meme songs, actually good songs, and then all the 70s and 80s songs that were at the start of the playlist. Actually random as hell. Where are the people? I don't know where I'm going. Where are they? Hints? Snitches? Anyone? Please? I literally can't find anyone. What is this? I'm killing this guy. He's been AFK like the entire round. It's driving me insane. Hide and seek's already started? Yeah. There'll be more rounds though if you want to join. I'm so lost. Where the hecky decky doodah are these people? Well, yeah, I'm trying to find the treasure room. I can't remember where it is. I can't remember what building it's in. I'm desperately trying to find the treasure room again, and I can't remember where it is. Making memes about the playlist? What? On my way. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. I figure someone's in the treasure room, but I just don't know where the treasure room is. I've lost it. Okay, progress. Final what? 3? 4. I really want to go into spectator right now. What happens if I go into spectator? I want to see where the other spectators are. What place did I come? You were found almost immediately after the name tags went on. I found you. What does this mean? The current music is, I'm on my way. To like the spot, it was very nice. You know what else is nice? Gifting subs. Have you considered Twitch Prime? Man, I am so lost. Mesa, thank you. Stay over 4 hours. Oh my goodness. Let's talk about what we all really want. And no, it's not world peace. It's being on top of the gifted leaderboard for Bubblebrook with just with just a few gifted subs. You too can be on the leaderboard. I'm so sorry. A lot of memes, I have a higher chance of winning. Oh my god. This is where I would put the hiders if I could find them. I'm a big fan of that one. That one I feel like applies to me all the time because there's always something I want but can't get. I really like that one. I find those very funny. Swing to the kitchen, pour myself a cup of ambition and yawn and stretch and cry to come to life. There's still 3 bloody people left. I would like hints. Even I'm fine. You know what? I'm going to the treasure room. I can't be asked anymore. Where is it? Where's the damn treasure room? Where is it? Ah! Is there even anyone in here anymore? No. Well, that's disappointing. What room is this? Go to the gravel? What does that even mean? Oh, we got 2 left. Comprise and walk over the sea. Top 2. And the house you were just on top. I don't know which house I was in. Was it this one? Comprise has been found. You suck. You suck. I appreciate that your disguised skin still has the face on it. I do think that's a nice touch, but you suck. You suck. Chai's allowed to snitch. We have this fun rule that if it's taking forever, I just start asking people randomly. Okay, well. Well, resetting. We're going on to the next map, everyone. So everyone is going to be having a fun new experience here. If you want to join, now is the perfect time to join. Join the server, do !event. Warrior Wolf, Warrior, can you just unseeker yourself? Okay, I will give people a hot chance to join if you want to be Seeker. If you would like to be Seeker, you need to submit your words to the pupil. Sorry, I just tapped over to memes. The people in disguise skit. That was beautiful. You have to submit your name in Seeker IGNs to be chosen. The next ones will be It's Max. Who just won? Has Walk already been? Okay, Walk and Nix the Fox and Mex will be the next ones. But it's a new map, so this should be exciting. Right, are we ready? Has this been done? Mods, did you sort this? Oh yeah, that's much better. Okay, awesome. Spangonian Knight. Rhythm Redux. Oh, I know Rhythm Redux. Okay. Oh, we're gonna go to below 4 hours again. This is tragic. Okay. Okay, if everyone's online that wants to be online. Get in here, everyone. Walk. Stay here. Nix, stay here. And whoever the other one I said was, stay here. Okay. Everyone ready? We're gonna give them a hot second to hide still. It's nachos good. Oh, I want nachos. That sounds delicious. Warrior! Hi, Warrior. Warrior's a mod. Nix keeps logging in and out. I'm going to assign someone else as a hider just because Nix keeps logging in and out. Oh. Eva! Yay! Okay. Right, are we ready? 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3. We need to install like a countdown plugin. 1. Go, 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 go. You are my first victim. Bum, bum, bum. I just know someone's gonna have gone to the freaking edge. Or the corner or something stupid. Stay over 4 hours. You're fighting for your life here, Mesa. Thank you for 100 bits. What is the story of this song? Because I like it, but like it feels like there's some story going on and I'm really confused about what that's meant to be. Eva crashed. Eva will probably be back. Here's Bubble. Hello, Mad Mad. What a coincidence seeing you here. Oh my goodness, that's such a smart way to do computer. That is fascinating. Wow. Anyway. I'm just stealing building tips right now. I'm like, ooh, this is smart. I'm stealing this. Bits less expensive, they actually be higher risk per money. Yeah, just bitathons are less known. People are more used to subathons. If you want to do bits, that is totally okay. The only thing about bits is they won't get you closer to the goals, but they will keep me streaming, so you know what? Go crazy. I almost walked past you. I almost walked past you. Oh, what? Were you trying to get me to TP to you? I assume there's someone up on a building somewhere. Well, that's a great spot. La la. I thought I had a chance. I almost walked out of there. It's only because I turned around that I saw you. Oh my god, can you get in the cars? Wait a second. I'm actually upset that there isn't someone. Is there anyone in these cars? Thank you for 500 bits. Breaker. It's gonna be really interesting if you guys actually manage to keep the timer going, because I have like a haircut tomorrow. Because I didn't think I was gonna make it to Thursday. So, oopsie. Here's Bubble. That is apparently the hiding spot. 1K bits badge, let's go. I don't know what that unlocks. It unlocks something. There are a bunch of emotes locked behind bits that like basically no one has access to. But with you, I see your face, and it's nothing like I've ever known before. Love is an open door. Love is an open door. The banner work on this map is really impressive. So all the buildings the same. Okay, that's interesting. Because if the buildings are the same, then it means this hiding spots are going to be the same hiding spots. Here's Bubble. We finish each other's sandwiches. That's what I was going to say. So much like me. Jinx. Jinx again. Synchronization can have but one explanation. Just meant to be. Relogging should be fine. It should work. We know the past. We don't have to feel it anymore. Love is an open door. I always sing Hans's part by accident. I like meld between the both parts. With you, love is an open door. Why do I see some emotes twice? You shouldn't do. What do you mean? You shouldn't see those ones twice. It might be a glitch because those are all follower emotes. So maybe Twitch is glitching. No X-raying. Thank you very much. Ba, 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 ba. Bubble, my spot might not be so good if Bubble can break window. Oh yeah, Bubble's just given up on life. Bubble's just breaking things left, right, and center at this point. Aha! Finally! I've been waiting for someone to be in there. It's been bugging me that no one's been using them as hiding places. Front. Detective, to tell us how you solved the crime. Deceive them deducing darkness in disguise. I continue for too many suits. We're fighting people slowly but surely. You can buy the demeanor. And the reason I didn't go with this one is that, like, literally all of these houses are the same house. In fact, the next round, I'm gonna get a mod to, like, cut off these houses here, because we're just endlessly sweeping the same houses, which isn't very interesting. The only evidence. Find Decorate 6 has the exact same way. Yeah, I think someone's just copy-pasted the same ones. This is why we didn't do this map. But you're not meant to be able to fly. Name tags. Yeah, I'm gonna turn name tags on. I'll never find you. I can deep in your mind. Hmm. 5 left. Cool, 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 cool. Lost, you've been caught, right? Lost, can you prep? Don't do it right now, but can you prep to, like, end the border, like, here with only 4 of these houses in them instead of all of them? Because I'm going insane. Oh, that's a cool spot. I have no idea how we even got there. Top 4. Go take a break? I took a break. I went and ate food. I haven't been constantly streaming. Calm yourselves down, chat. Well, did it set up? Thank you, Lost. I could be really cruel and like, I know it's not an actual world border, I guess, so I can't do that. Because I was about to say I could be just like, hey, just do it right now, and then everyone had to get out of there. But no, that won't actually work. Y'all are fighting to keep this timer above 4 hours. My goodness. We're counting down again. We're getting close. Lost is flying. Lost is dead. And a mod. Don't worry about it. Come on, there's only... okay, Lost is dead. So it's actually 2 left. No, 3 left? Camelot, Manchis, and Subson. And I will take snitches. Manchis. Oh, mac and cheese. I misread it. I'm sorry. Close. I don't know how I... okay, that's kind of embarrassing. A little bit. Check the pianos? There are pianos on this map? Is this BubbleSMP? This is the Bubble event server. It's new. And ain't it fabulous? How do I join? Do exclamation point event to join. I'm a little bit tired. Just a little bit. I'm going insane. Where are they? Where are the pianos? See, I could speed ahead, but I want to watch this. I could speed ahead. I want to watch this. Go, Max, go! Max, you're losing him! Go! Get it! If Subson can make this run while the other two get found. Oh my god, Subson, you just have to keep going. Subson, you just have to last. You just have to last before mac and cheese is found. This is amazing. Ah, that was an honorable effort. I want to see where mac and cheese is. That I definitely didn't pronounce wrong. That was an impressive fight. Hello. Oh my god. Okay, right. Okay, I'm gonna reset. Lost, if you could do that world edit for me. I was there the whole match. Oh my god. Done. Okay, perfect. Mods, can you /hider the people who should be not be. Okay, well, mac and cheese is gonna be the next seeker. I'm gonna /home. Yeah, okay, so there's now a barrier. Can we indicate this barrier, and can I just do this real quick? Just want to indicate this barrier so it's actually like vaguely visible. Okay, we're going to wait for a couple more people to join. If you want to join, now is your moment to do it. Exclamation point event for more information. Less of those buildings this time. Okay, is everyone ready? Okay, so mac and cheese, stay here. Arsonist, stay here. Jinxie, stay here. Nyx, are you actually online this time? Because you can be Seeker if you're actually going to be online this time. I think you're actually online this time. Max, I don't know what you're doing here. Get out. That person is not online. Can I rejoin? Ideally not. That's going to be annoying. I'm going to TP all again because a couple new people have joined and people having issues. So, sorry guys, go find your hiding spots again. Jinx, I don't know why you think standing in front of me is going to get you anything other than punched. Okay. Yeah, I'm doing name tags. It's just this. Mods, can someone hide a red blood? I don't know what you're doing here. You're going to get punched. Would you loosen up? Would you? Like Madoka. Ba-ba-ba-ba-da-ba-bum. Lunge me, bring it in. Okay, well, is everyone ready? In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go! Oh, whoops. Guys, this is embarrassing. Go kill that guy. Murder! Bring it in. Would you loosen up, would ya? Just realized I should be checking behind things because people can do /lay. So, hug me, get in. I guess I suppose I feel a bit bad. I always feel bad for the first person. I just noticed there was a song redeem. See, the real strat is to do a song redeem right when I'm at your spot so you can get out. Because I have to tab out and not even look at Minecraft. Okay. I'm breaking in. Neom. Hi, Eva! What a coincidence seeing you here! Oh, look, they're sad. Are people liking the spectator stuff? Do we like that that's a thing? I like that's a thing. I think it's much more fun when you die. And go and find other people and find cool spots and things. Do we like the spectatorness? Yeah, we like it. Good, good, good. It took a while to figure out how to make that work. It took us a hot sec. One of the biggest delays was figuring out how to do spectator on death. I almost walked past you. I almost walked past that. What the hell? I'm gonna check the trees. Let's have a look-see. Looking for all the peoples. God, Boopfay, you've been done so well consistently. My God. I feel like there's probably someone in the trees, but there's just such a pain. What is that? Why is that? Why is there a banner there? Those are feet? Oh! They are! Thank you. I thought that was a banner. Thanks, chat! Even old New York was once New Amsterdam. Why'd they change it, I can't say. People just liked it better that way. Turks, do 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 do. I hate every last one of you. You would have been fine if chat hadn't gone, oh no, yeah, Bubble, those are feet. And I was like, oh, okay. Dip better that way. Istanbul and Constantinople in a long time. I wish I was a bunny right now. Bunny soon. Bunny soon. It's almost time for the session. Gotta get people to play void tennis. Back to Constantinople, no, you can't go back to Constantinople. Been a long time gone, Constantinople. Business but the Turks. I can't get over that guy I was about to walk past, but chat then all went, oh no, yeah, that's a person. I feel a little bit bad, but like not as much as I probably should. Wait a second. How did you even get there? That would be a great spot if I didn't exist. I have no idea how you even got there. It was just a... Ooh. Hello. I'm doing quite well. I'm doing really well. Why are they all in the farm? Hi there. It would help if I could aim better, but you know, can't win them all. This is not fair. What do you mean? You're telling me you could have got out of that farm if I had gone up through it? No, you wouldn't. You wouldn't have been able to get out of that. So everything is allowed for Bubble. It's not fair when I get people to snitch. That's not what's fair. But breaking through glass, I've been doing constantly. I'm breaking stuff. Oh, okay, name tags are going on. Oh! Hello? Tusk tusk. The slash layer is great until name tags turn on because it doesn't do anything for name tags. Apparently we're in top 3 territory. Someone's got a leaf skin, which is worth noting. I think there's a leaf skin somewhere in these trees crouching among the leaves. I'm pretty sure that's what's going on. Trying to get a glimpse of any name tag. Like request a Japanese song? I guess? Three people are left. MS doesn't count. One is the loneliest, number one is the loneliest, number one is the loneliest number that you'll ever do. 4 people. Oh. Yeah, 4 people left. I can count. I'm so good at counting, actually. Hints? Mayhaps? Why is there no one hidden in the cars? I'm really disappointed. I was in a car. They're all rats in the walls? What does that even mean? They're all in the walls, apparently. No one's in the White Houses. Oh, wonderful. They're in the walls. They're in the goddamn walls. Two are in trees. I knew there were bloody people in trees. There's a freaking leaf skin, though. Okay, Seekers, do you want to try and find the bloody leaf skin that's in here somewhere? The next round, by the way, will probably be the last round, just so everyone knows. I'm going to start deleting trees from the map. Next round, can we cut it off through this road so we can cut off half these trees because I'm going insane. Ah. Three left. There'll be one more round before GenSMP, and it's the last round, so I'm going to let anyone who wants to be Seeker be a Seeker. There's only 3 left. Oh my god! That was an insane hiding spot. Honestly, they deserve to win better than the people who I assume are hiding in the trees. Lost doesn't deserve to win. Lost does not deserve to win with the leaf skin. Shame! Shame! Everyone point and laugh. Shame! Can everyone spam shame in chat, please? Shame! 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 Can one of you buggers sacrifice yourself? I'm going absolutely insane. You wound me. Shame! Shame! You might win, but you will not be a hero of the people, okay? You may win, but you will not be a hero of the people. Come here. Which road? You know how many roads there are? Oh, hi. Where's Lost then? Oh, what a surprise! Shame! Shame! Shame. I don't want to see GGs. No GGs, only shame. Shame! 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 Nix, I No, Nathan deserved that round, and you robbed it from them, okay? Nathan only didn't get found because chat ruthlessly snitched on them. Okay, well... Right, we're gonna reset. Lost, if you would do me a great thing and cut off this lump of trees, please. Bring the border into, like, the edge of this road or something. Or, like, mid this road, like here. And make sure it goes into the ground. Make sure it goes one into the ground so it's obvious, please. Okay, right. We're resetting. Last round. Can mods unseeker the people who are not supposed to be seekers, please? Okay, right. And anyone who wants to be seeker this round, I'm particularly talking about the people who have not been seeker, okay? I don't want every single person in the lobby being a seeker. I'm saying if you haven't been a seeker yet and would like to be a seeker, then stay at spawn. And I have a good memory. I will remember if you have been a seeker. Is everyone ready? Okay, I'm waiting for the next few people to just get unseekered. And can mods sort out the person who's in spectator, please, as well when they finished unseekering people. Lost, are you doing the world edit or not? I'll do it. Ah, you cut off the wrongs. Oh no, I wanted that one cut off as well. Well, we're cutting off 2 sets, okay? Cutting off these damn trees. That was a bit deeper than I was intending, to be perfectly honest, but you know what? It works. Okay, I think everyone is sorted. It's a much smaller map this time. Most of the trees are cut off except for those small set. So I hope everyone's ready to get the best hiding spots possible. Okay, stay here if you would like to be Seeker. This is not going to work if you have not been Seeker before. Okay, you have not been a Seeker before. You have, go away. You have, go away. Is that the only person who wants to be a Seeker? Boopfay, of course. Who won? I'm gonna be honest, I stopped taking down names of the people who won. Oh, lost one. Who else won? I was meant to be writing it down. Okay. Does anyone remember who won all the rounds? I don't. 10. 109. 8. 7. 6. 5. I'm missing the recent winners. I've got up until the Mad win, and then the Lost win, but I think I'm missing one in the middle. Lux, hi! Did I turn name tags on? I didn't. Whoops. My bad! My bad! It's fine. Bum ba bum bum. Okay. Get wrecked! Disguise skins! Get wrecked! This is... we do not appreciate disguise skins in this house. I still feel really bad that Nathan didn't win the last round. They really, they honestly deserved it more than Lost did. By a mile. You're the winner in our hearts, Nathan. The winner in our hearts. Made a meme. Let me see this. Oh my god, I have so many pings. Where's... I really thought that was a person. I don't know how I thought that was a person. I was convinced, man. Okay. Oops. Where are they? Oh dear. Oh dear. What do you have to say for yourself, pathetic disguise skin? Shame. Shame. For shame. I only caught you because you were moving. Oh my god, I didn't even notice we dipped below 4 hours. Oh no. Guys, please, I want to make it till tomorrow. I want to make it till tomorrow, guys. Any bits, any subs, anything. Please, I want to make it till tomorrow. I'm not going to make it, chat. That'd be a funny hiding place. Oh, I'm sorry. You weren't glowing and you didn't have your stick out. I left for 25 minutes. We've fallen. How the mighty...
Shame on the disguised skins.
Hi. See, this is about to be really fun because I know you're not playing, but I enjoy murder, so goodbye. God, I love killing my mods. It's so satisfying. It's like when I'm really stressed at the end of the day, I just pull out a knife and stab all my mods to death. It's just, oh, it's so satisfying. It just gives that little bit of je ne sais quoi. It's that like last step of my skincare routine, you know? You know, they say self-care is important, and I take that seriously. So every so often, you know, just kill a mod, dump them in a river somewhere, and it just brings me a little bit of joy. Someone won? Oh my god, I didn't even notice. Where were you? You were in there? Oh, nice. Well, that is... Whoops, help. Okay, well, that is going to be the end of hide and seek for today. But if you would like to join BubbleSMP and head to the community. Let's go to the community. We never go to the community. If you would like to do that and head to the community, if you have recently won the hide and seek event, I have a little gift for you. I don't think I have all the names here, but I have some of them. I think I'm missing a name. Comprise, come in here. If you're a winner, come into here. That's the rule. Come here. Hi, Tony. You're a winner. You can come in here. Comprise, take your diamond block and go. Did you win, Max? Did you win? Hi, Tony. Hello. Take your block and leave. Tony. Comprise. Lost, Mad, and Sapsin. I cannot remember if Mex won or not. Walk, did you win? Walk, you won, right? Did you win? I cannot remember. Genesis SMP soon. You're very excited. Mad. Everyone with trims now, it's so cute. I much prefer it to when everyone just had boring netherite armor. It does add a little bit of spice. I am a big fan. Where the heck is Lost? Lost, get over here. Walk 1-1. Lost. Mex, I don't remember you winning. Did Mex win? Does anyone remember Mex winning? Actually, Mex did win. Mex did win because they ended up as a seeker ahead of time. Mex! Okay. Mex! I'm trying to give you a thing. Come here. Why is someone a chicken? I forgot. We've got morphs working, haven't we? I forgot about that. I think that's everyone. Actually, no. Subsin. Does Subsin play? I don't know if Subsin plays. Oh, Mac and Cheese did win. God, we played a lot of round. Mac and Cheese! It's always fun when you get an alert. And I think that is everyone done. I think that... Is Nathan on? Nathan. You're a winner in our hearts, so you get a complimentary diamond. It's not a lot, but it's better than nothing. This is... What the hell are you doing, you maniac? What is this? You know what? Not even going to question it. GenSMP time. Do I get 2? No, because you won with a leaf skin. And also, you're a mod and you don't really need it. And also, leaf skin. Cringe. One sec, I need to go clean out. People should theoretically be logging on. And I need some people to play a game. With. It's GenSMP time. We have literally only played Minecraft today. Oh my god. You like building mods? Yes. Did I finish the chessboard? Oh, someone's here from YouTube, aren't they? It's over there. Want to see the chessboards? The amount of suffering I went through for that freaking chessboard, I swear to God. Come and see the beautiful chessboard. It sucked. Sucked to build. Hated every second of it. Go. Pretty, isn't it? Spoilers, yeah. Spoilers! But yeah. Oh, it's going to be a good video regardless. The point is not that I finished the chessboard. The point is what I went through to finish that chessboard. And that can only be told with cinematic shots and me talking in fourth person? It's kind of confusing. I don't know at this point. I've got too many characters. Benjamin. He's just a friend. I want to test this out. I haven't actually tested this. The brown, you did it. Oh, you're not ready. I did do it. But at what cost? Sorry, I'm being dramatic. It is actually quite dramatic. I went slightly insane. Chat can attest to that I did go slightly insane. Look at the memes and you'll understand. I'm pretty sure the title of the next video, by the way, is going to be I went to war over brown dye, because I can't think of a better title right now. It might change, but for right now, that is the title. So, okay, apparently, I really hope this works, because I used all my levels on this, pretty much. Okay, well, that's kind of fun. Okay. Okay, so it works. Hype for next vid. Oh, I'm so hyped for it too. I haven't started it yet. There's going to be a little bit of break because obviously I've been doing the subathon, so I haven't been editing. But maybe in 2 weeks will be the next vid. I don't know. I've got some stuff to do in like real life soon, so I don't know. Hopefully my editor will come back from the war. She's on a boat right now. Very rude of him. When will he be back? I miss them. We miss Ash. Don't we all miss Ash? Yeet! Imagine having a real life. I know, it's cringe, right? One of the reasons, actually I can tell you this. One of the reasons I'm doing the subathon, some of the reasons I can't tell you, but one of the reasons is I might be able to meet up with Panji and Rose, which would be pretty cool. I might be able to do a meetup. I know me talking, socializing with other people in real life, not on the internet, crazy, but it could happen. There's a small chance. There's a small chance. But I'm quite excited if I do get to do it. Panji, oh yeah, right, yeah, Pangi, I said that correctly. I'm so good at pronouncing his name. Can someone redeem marshmallow, please? I'm hungry. I'm once again asking for gifted sons. Oh, these memes are brilliant. Bubble not sitting peacefully. I won, but a walk. Okay, those are beautiful. Oh, it's gonna be so hard to judge the meme competition. Might not get to judge it at all. We're running out of time on the clock, guys. I'm gonna be online here for at least 2 hours. We might have less than an hour when I start tomorrow. Marshmallow. Oh. Professor Bean looks lovely. Oh wait, shall I show Otter Professor Bean? Please put that in fan art reel, pups. Please, please, please put that in fan art reel. Waiting for Otter. I'm 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 waiting for Otter. Otter bit Otter. Otter the bit otter. 'Cause she's bit of an otter, but not completely otter. I wonder what percentage is the otter of bit otter. 'Cause it's only a bit of the otter is bit otter. I know which bit is the otter. Who knows? Is it the face of the otter? I don't think so, 'cause she's got a normal face, at least I hope. If she's a bit of an otter, then what bit? Is it the tail of the otter? Is it something else? Is it the attitude of the otter? Has she got the attitude of an otter? Or is she just a bit of an otter inside her soul? She's just a bit of an otter. Bit of the otter and the otter of the bit. It's the bit of the otter and the otter does sit. It's a bit of the otter and the otter does sit. And the soul of the otter says, yep, yep. No, it doesn't. That's the big cow from Avatar. But she's a bit of an otter, the bit that goes great. It's the bit of the otter that goes wahoo. Is that the bit of the otter?
I really hope someone was like forcing you to do that and you just didn't like do that by yourself.
I've been singing about you for about the past 2 minutes.
Oh, okay, great.
I was waiting.
Yeah, I had to throw some eggs into a pinner.
I think you're gonna love what I'm about to show you, given your little wings going on there.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, I do have these on today. I didn't mean to do this.
Come with
but
me,
I
come with me,
guess
come with me.
so.
I need to show you the professor.
Okay. The professor?
The professor. I'm gonna
In
have
a
to.
good way or a bad way?
Good professor. The
Oh,
professor.
sick. So it's like a Pokemon kind of professor, not like an evil.
Oh,
kind.
1 second. Bit auto quiet. 1 second. 1 second. Let me just.
Oh, I can turn myself up too.
No,
I
I've just
forgot
turned you
mine.
up.
I
You're
didn't
good.
turn up my mic.
You're good. You're good. We got.
That's so exciting.
Benjamin is not a professor, but this is a professor. Isn't that fun?
Oh, yeah. I hope he isn't.
What do you mean you hope? I think he's very distinguished.
I don't think I would learn much from him. Feel like I would be too distracted.
By what? His great big lovely smile.
Yes. I'm glad you figured that one out.
Yeah, it's very distracting. It's just so sparkly.
Yeah, exactly.
This way!
I hear noises. Oh. Oh, Professor Bean.
This is Professor Bean Bartholomew of Sniffology.
Oh my gosh, this room is huge. It was a lot bigger than I was expecting this to be.
Yeah, we spent like 4 hours of the subathon building this.
Oh my god, this is huge. Whoa. But that's an even bigger guy. Hi, Professor Bean Bartholomew.
He's so
of
much
Sniffology.
bigger than
Okay,
me.
okay.
He's so much bigger than me. I'm so small.
Yeah, just a little bit. I think we're like, yeah, he's like normal size for me.
And I think he's the only one.
Yeah, no, he is. I think, which is not great because you know I have like an animal sanctuary on the server, right?
No. No, you can't have him.
all of the
You can't have.
animals.
No, thank you. Well, okay.
Yeah, that's the issue. Is he's the only one.
No.
I will find a way.
You will
Not
find a
him,
way. Not him.
But I will find a way to get another one.
Are you allowed loopholes?
Yeah, technically.
So if you dig a tunnel from wherever your sniffer like hole is all the way to here and connect it up, like a 1x1 tunnel, then technically it's connected and you haven't messed up.
That's true. That is true.
If you just get like a 1x1 hole in the wall and technically connect them.
Because technically, I also need to dig a hole to go to the ocean so I can get a dolphin down there. So I'm digging a hole down there
Two
anyway.
birds,
So I might as well just...
one stone. I'm so smart. And look at the new flowers.
Easy.
Aren't they pretty?
Oh yeah, I forgot these like were a thing that came with it.
And there's this one as well. This one's really goopy.
How did they? Wait, where? You're so small, and I'm so
over here.
blind. Oh. I don't remember that. What the heck?
It was really funny. Darapchu came in here and went, "Oh, have you found any of the new flowers yet?" And I stood in front of this and went, "No."
That's funny.
And he went, "Oh, okay,"
What?
then and left. He just didn't notice.
I didn't know this was like a new thing. What? I've never seen this one before.
Yeah, they can dig it up, they can sniff it up, and they're not replenishable. You've literally just got to wait for him to find one.
Well, good thing you gave him such a nice area. I also did not know that it did this. Why is it like making particle effects?
Oh, it's pretty, isn't it? I love it.
It's super weird.
Yeah, cherry blossom leaves just do this. They just give particle effects all the time.
Oh. Yeah, that's so strange. Yeah, this place is crazy. Jesus.
Yeah, and I've got there's a spore blossom hidden up there as well, so that's where the green particles are coming from. I went out to when the border was expanded, and I found a lush cave. I got 3 whole spore blossoms. 2 of them have already been used, and I've got 1 left.
Ooh. Yeah, I'm pretty sure there was one by my house, but I think it's out of the border now, sadly. Because I needed it for my axolotl exhibit, but... Oh, well.
How did that go for you, getting all the animals? How many did you get? Oh, Otter. Oh, I've got something that...
I didn't get any of the new ones, which is really bad. I did not get a camel.
Didn't get
No.
Someone else got a camel, I think.
Yeah, it was the Rapture, but I don't want... Do you know what it's called? You know what it's called, right? I don't want that one.
I haven't seen it.
Okay, let's keep it that way. It's not got a great name. I spent 7, maybe 9 hours getting an ocelot and a panda. The panda died last minute, and the ocelot ran away from me, and I literally cannot find him. he either died or he's running around the map, and I can never find him again.
I found like 4 ocelots. I found a camel, but it was like across an ocean, and you can't put them in boats, and it sucks.
Oh, you can't put him on like a bamboo? Oh, I guess that's only one person. Damn.
Might be able to put them on bamboo. I didn't try that. I hadn't thought of that.
Well, it's a one-person thing, so I don't think you'd be able to even. I mean,
Yeah.
maybe. No, that wouldn't work.
I found a camel. I got so excited. I wanted to bring it home, and it didn't fit in my boat, and I was really sad. But you know what? If you're feeling down, I've got just the thing to rouse your spirits.
Really?
A great game of void tennis. Come with me.
What does that mean?
I don't really
What?
know. Chat made me build it. Come with me.
Okay.
Don't worry, it's not over the actual void, because I was concerned with that when they said it.
Yeah, I would hope so.
Yeah, but like they said void, my chat was like, void tennis bubble, and I was like, what's that? I thought it was going to be like playing chicken with the void or something, was what I thought when I...
Oh.
No, but you might have noticed there's a new structure over the little island over there.
Oh, I did not notice that. Now I've noticed.
Uh-huh.
Oh, great.
So there's this thing called void tennis. Because
Do I get like an explanation about
I'm gonna have to
how this
recheck what it is.
works?
Well, no, because I tell you how this happened was they hit like the sub goal, which was chat gets to choose something for me to do, and they said go do void tennis. I was like, what's void tennis? Like, we're not gonna tell you. I was like, okay.
Oh.
The entirety of
sneaky
chat,
about it.
the entirety of chat agreed on void tennis, and I had to figure out what it was. Can't you fly?
I can't fly up. I can only fly out.
Oh,
So it's kind of hard to maneuver.
so you can glide. You've got like a paraglider from The Legend of Zelda. We've got to go up
Oh,
again.
Okay, yeah, it's a ref, I guess.
It's a slash ref. I keep thinking I have a paraglider in Minecraft. It's really embarrassing. I keep jumping off things.
Oh my god. No, that's me in like every single other server I go to. I keep thinking I have wings. I do not have wings.
Marshmallow! Sorry, 1 second. I get to eat a marshmallow.
Oh. That is a crazy redeem if that's a redeem.
That's a really...
Oh my god. Jesus.
Delicious. Okay, so how this works, right? It's tennis, but with armor stands.
Okay.
Okay, so I'm gonna read this out because someone had to send me the rules of void tennis. Okay, so so you use knockback swords, and I have a second one for you.
Okay.
And you've got to hit the armor stand across to the other side. If you break the armor stand, the other player gets a point. If you hit the armor stand and it falls off of the platform, the other player gets a point. And the first player to get 3 points wins. So you basically play tennis with it. If you knock it out, you lose. The other player gets a point. And if it breaks, then the other player gets a point.
Okay, that's super interesting. What?
Yeah. Apparently, apparently on my SMP, it's a thing. So, you know, would you like a knockback sting?
Yes.
Come down here.
Okay, but...
Okay. One second. Okay, so I need to go over here, and I guess that means it's your serve. It's the weirdest. I don't know what's
Oh. I'm scared about this. I'm
it
gonna
does.
lose,
I
like,
have
instantly.
tested it. I have tested it. If you just hit it forward, it does work.
Oh.
Okay. Whew. Okay, I'm gonna
Now,
go.
This is a little bit nerve-wracking. Oh, shit.
Language.
Oh, yeah, whoops.
Okay. Oh my goodness. Is there a
Oh my
cat
god, my
in the
cat's
background?
like meowing. Yeah, my cat is very upset apparently.
Okay. Oh, okay. I'm gonna go like that. Okay, so you get a point. You get a point.
I got a point!
You got a point. Okay. Luckily, there is another
Oh
ball.
my gosh, she's so upset. Jesus Christ.
Clearly hates void tennis.
Oh my god, they want to know about this game. We're in the middle of the match.
Okay. Gotta get my. Let's do this like Wimbledon.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay. Peggy,
Okay.
this is a very intense match we're having right
Okay.
now.
Okay.
Oh,
Okay. Whew.
I love this.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Okay. Okay. Oh. Okay.
Oh
Okay.
my
Oh, okay.
God.
Okay. Get it back now. Get it back now. Yes.
No!
1-1.
Wait, so
BS.
who wins now? Well, what's the,
1-1. 1-0.
We're 1-1 right now, so
Wait, so when do you win?
Wow.
it's knockback sticks with armor stick.
Yeah, but when do you win?
Oh wait, it's your serve. What am I doing?
Oh,
That
There
doesn't
goes.
count. That does not count.
Yeah,
For you-
okay, it doesn't count. Ooh, okay.
I'm gonna have to go
Sorry.
get those.
you're a bad loser.
Your serve.
Fiddler.
I'm on it. I'm getting them. Don't worry.
I'll bet,
sorry.
thank you.
Thank you.
Okay.
Okay.
Good serve.
Okay. Okay. Okay, I got
That was
this.
a nice serve by me.
Okay. Okay. I'm gonna into the corner. Okay, that was close.
Aw, that's so...
Oh, you got it back though.
I got it out!
Oh,
Oh.
wait, can't you bounce it on the wall?
I don't know.
Probably.
I'm pretty sure you can.
Okay.
Oh,
2-1.
oh, that sucks!
This looks so much fun.
Yeah, no,
How
it's
do
a
you come
lot
up
of
with
fun,
these games? How do you come up
actually.
with these games?
This is actually something someone in my SMP came up with, and it became so popular that my chat is making me do it when they hit a sub goal.
Oh, did you hit the sub goal?
Yeah, we hit it like hours ago, but I was like, I can't play this until there are people.
Yeah, there's you need to get people online for that.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, you can bounce it on the
again.
wall. Okay.
That's an interesting mechanic.
Okay. I want to try. This is gonna go really badly for me.
Oh!
You
Look
did
at that,
it,
a
though.
wall shot.
How the heck did I do this one? I can't!
I got the strats. Okay. Panji and Rose, would you like to play a game?
You can go
Again,
first,
love
Rose.
to.
Again, Bubble, you mess up. Bubble.
What?
It's now a slur on the SMP and you cannot say that word anymore.
What did I say?
Yeah.
Pangy is
It's-
now a
it's-
slur.
it's
As
a slur.
coined last
Yeah.
night.
Not my PG streamer, Bubble Boot.
You're not
I
allowed to
can't
say that word
believe
anymore.
that.
Not my PG streamer.
I'm gonna keep. I don't know, man. It's ingrained in my brain.
It's just. It's a pan.
Yee. There's a hard yee in it.
Pan.
Panky. I got it right like twice in my video. You're welcome. I got it right 2
Thank
whole
you.
times.
It's like Gandhi, but then Pangy.
Take back the knockback card.
I'm
Yes,
basically
you're
the
right.
same person.
Exactly the same. Just like Gandhi, you are.
I'm basically
Okay,
the
wait. Okay, so
same.
Rose and Pangy.
Yee.
Good job.
Here, you both get us. You both get us a bonk stick.
A
All
bonk
right.
stick.
Have a
okay.
bonk stick.
Thank you.
Okay, and who would like to
appreciate
serve?
Rose can serve.
Okay,
Yeah?
and the rules: if you knock it off, the other player gets a point. If you break it, the other player gets a point. So you don't want it to go too long.
Okay.
I have no idea how to do this. So I just
Well, you
So much
just
fun.
Yeah.
did
Probably
it.
is so much fun.
Go, go, go.
I just
Go with it.
Yeah.
And it's the first point.
Oh,
Rose makes a
okay.
clear serve to Pandy, who immediately
Oh.
loses.
okay. If I didn't know if you ran, it would have. I did not know that would happen if you ran.
Okay,
My
Pangy, your turn to serve. 1
Okay.
point to Rose. It's a strong
Alright.
serve from Pangy.
Yeah.
My urge to say Pangay is really high, and I'm.
Wait, okay.
Okay. It's a serve from Rose. Okay.
There we go.
Oh!
Yeah.
How is Rose gonna get this one
Get
back?
behind it, Rose.
Bubble,
you can get
Bubble,
behind
I
it.
have a
You're good.
question. Do
You
I
can't
have a,
fly.
Sorry,
Yeah.
sorry. I didn't say
Oh no,
anything. I
Bubble
didn't say
Brick
anything.
Stream!
You just said a slur. You can't say anything.
Wait.
When
Hold
did
on,
this become a slur?
This became a slur like last night at 1 a.m.
What?
So none of y'all were awake.
When did this decision happen?
Well, okay,
What are
so
you gonna do,
like,
Rose?
there's a bunch of new slurs coined for everyone, right? So like, I think Rose is something to do with pollen or something.
This is technically not flying. I'm climbing the walls.
No, what I'm allowing it.
Yeah.
Yeah!
Oh my god, Rose.
Alright.
I'm so good. I'm so good.
Okay.
You said flying doesn't count, but climbing walls
Oh,
technically
break?
counts.
Oh.
Okay.
Okay.
Getting close. Oh, they're good. They're good. They're strong. This rally's gone on very long.
Can we
Have
turn
you...
this into a e-sport?
I mean, I've been thinking about doing the Olympics. I might have this.
Run.
Let's go! 2-0.
It's first to 3,
2-0.
right? It's first to 3,
2-0 to Rose.
Yeah, 2-0.
Right, it
I
is
can make the
Rose's serve,
comeback.
I believe.
I can make a comeback. I can make a
Look,
comeback.
if I run the Olympics, this is going to be one of the sports in it.
Yeah, oh, 100%.
What the fuck? I want a rematch. I want a rematch. I want a rematch.
You want a rematch? Do you want to go against Bid Honor instead? Maybe someone more your
Yes,
speed.
Yeah.
Bid Honor died. Honor just died.
Can I just say that what a good match. You just didn't think well enough. And I can climb walls. So
That was a perfect serve. You went all out to get that.
what do you mean? I was following the rules.
I think we might have to ban climbing from now, but I will allow that loophole for one round.
Okay.
You do realize if I do manage to meet up with you in real life, I'm probably going to call you Panji by accident. I do hope you realize that.
Wait, Bubble. Oh, hold on.
Okay.
I'll talk to you later. I'll talk to you later.
I don't think I got any of your stuff. If you're missing anything, let me know. Oh, these are your torches, I think.
I'm missing my 50-something levels that I had.
50?
Ow.
Yeah, I had well over 50 levels.
You have not died to gravity, Bid Honor.
Kind of embarrassing as a dragon, I'm going to be honest.
I flew
really
into the
sad.
ground. That's what happened, but I was at full HP.
Oh.
A dragon
So
who
my
cannot
origin
fly
is
sounds
clearly
like
broken.
toothless. Hey, Bid Honor, are you toothless? Cause you cannot fly.
No, that has been all of my deaths.
Yeah.
All of my deaths have been from flying into something.
Dude, me too. And every time I die to fall damage, everyone's like, "But you can fly, bitch! I don't have armor." It's harder than you
so they don't
think.
know.
Oh, I'm sorry, Bill. I'm sorry.
You're ruining the sanctity of the Bubblebrook Subathon. How could you?
I just float. I just float.
Yeah, I just don't take damage because I'm better.
That's so annoying. I was at full HP.
Okay, Otter, Panji, who wants to serve?
Pangy,
Pangy!
please.
I'll serve.
Come on,
I'll
we can
serve.
do
I'll
this. You
serve.
can do this,
Yeah,
Bubble.
Peggy can serve. I don't have a.
Oh,
knuckle
wait.
stick, but yeah.
Rose, do you have the sword?
I have it. Sorry. Yes.
Hi.
Okay, okay.
Are you ready, Bid Honor?
You got this, wifey. Let's go,
You're not.
wifey.
What?
Thank you.
Yeah, I'm on Bid Honor's
You're
side.
a pirate right now.
I'm on Bid Honor's side.
Not
1
bad.
second, I'm starting a
Oh, wait,
prediction.
no, I can match. I have something that looks similar to a pirate. Hold on. There we go.
Yar.
Yarr.
There we go.
1 second, I'm letting people gamble on this.
Oh.
I
Okay.
can win this.
So can I? I
Okay.
can also win this.
Oh, that's a hard shot. Oh, but she got it back.
What the fuck?
You can't swear on the Bubblebrook
Oh,
live.
sorry.
If you're allowed to swear, then I'm allowed to call you Panji. I feel like that's only fair.
You're comparing
he will
swear words
run.
to slurs? How does that work?
Crazy. Bubblebrook. Okay. Wait, is it even my? Is it my?
Yes,
serve?
it is. Panky opened.
Alright. You're so British, by the way. You opened the tennis game.
My roommate's been watching Wimbledon. That's why I'm commentating like this.
Oh my god, Wimbledon goes so crazy.
I went once, you know.
I've been a few times. Yes, it's not my thing. But
I
I do like
have
the
a
strawberries and
bear.
cream.
I have a teddy bear.
Oh.
Hey.
Oh, Otter, you might have to accept defeat. Can you get this back?
Let's go! 1-1. 1-1.
1-1.
Oh.
There we go.
Oh, this is so bad.
I'll go. Wait. I'll go get these. I'll go get them.
I'd like to point out 100% of my chat thinks Otter is going to win.
100%.
right now.
So even if I would win, no one will get the channel
Everyone
points.
everyone will just lose their points if you win.
True.
The
So I'm
women,
gonna
gonna
make
win,
you-
clearly.
the women are just so much better in every way. Sorry.
I did lose to
Does this
Bubble,
make you like a ball girl, Rose? Go collecting the armor stamps.
Okay, you want to know? I actually did like have to apply. for being a ball
Did
girl,
you? That's
'cause
so
it was,
funny.
It was part of the school rules that we all applied. I'm not even joking. I wish I was joking about that. So I applied to be a ball girl.
That's so funny.
Yeah.
What?
2-1
my
to
God.
Bit Otter. 2-1. Whose serve is it?
Okay.
I think it's
bit others.
yeah. Okay.
No, it's others.
Okay. There you go. There's your
This
ball.
is so exciting.
Wait, don't start. I'm coming up. I'm just grabbing the armor
Rose
stands.
wants to get in on this high octane action.
Yeah, you're so excited about this intense battle happening right now.
I know. Well, it's my boyfriend versus my wife. You know,
No,
it's
it's
pretty important.
Hey.
Okay.
Alright.
Right.
There we go. I'm sending it back to you, Otter.
I want it to break.
This
That's what I
actually
want to
is just
happen.
tennis.
Go go
I
go.
really just want it to
Oh.
break.
You got this, Bit Otter. I believe in you.
Oh. Alright. Cool.
It's a long rally.
Oh my gosh, it is a
Oh.
long rally, and they are fighting for their lives right now.
I want it to break on him. This is so
I'm
upsetting.
gonna play it safe. I gotta win this.
Why?
Why?
For
I
your
have
ego,
winner's
for
mentality.
Your,
All you've done is lose so far.
Yeah, no, exactly.
Once.
There's a
No,
good
you did
reason.
win once.
oh my god.
Oh, my sword is about to break. What happens if your sword breaks?
We have
yeah,
a problem
mine's
because I
about to
ran
break
out of
too.
swords.
We have wood. You need to make
Yeah.
wooden swords and we combine them in a
Oh, I can do
anvil.
that. I
Oh,
can
do you-
do that.
Oh yeah.
My sword is on 4.
Grab an anvil.
Alright, I'll be right
I
back.
don't have an anvil.
There's one in my base.
2 iron.
I made some wooden swords. There you go. There's 4 wooden swords in there.
Nice. We need an anvil up
Oh
here.
god, I'm stuck here now.
Yeah. Oh.
Oh, never mind. I did it.
Oh my gosh.
Rose.
Otter.
How are you feeling being part of the diminishing small people population?
Diminishing? What do you mean diminishing?
Well, Delilah's no longer small, so there's less of us now.
what?
Hey gamers.
Oh, yeah,
Huh?
Rose has no idea about
Oh,
any of
haven't
this,
you
I don't
not
think.
seen? Oh, Delilah's big now. It's really sad.
Why? What?
She doesn't have an origin. She's goofy.
Yeah, she's
She
now
Decided
she's
to go
invi-
human?
Otter, can I have
she's
your-
invincible.
No, she
Oh,
just broke the
I don't have
server.
levels.
Oh,
Shit.
give-
How did she break
Language.
This
Do
up?
you
What?
have
Give-
levels?
I have a couple.
Oh yeah, I died, so I have
wait,
no
that's a
levels
swear
anymore,
word?
which is so upsetting. Here, take this. I can't do anything with that.
Is that a swear word? The other word for poop?
Yes.
Yes.
I did not know.
Oh, I-
Rose!
Hey. Okay, I'm fine.
Are you
I
okay?
made you a little.
We might need to just make like a little scene.
already
right
did.
Okay,
now.
they're repaired.
Oh,
Alright.
you have a roof. You have a roof. You can come back up.
They're repaired.
You're good.
Okay. Okay, so this is potentially match point for Bit Otter.
Yes.
Do you have a ball?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, it's already
on
out
the
there.
roof.
It's already out there.
You should make like actual points, like 15 love, 30 love, all that.
That would be so long.
I like third. This is
Uh-oh.
Piggy.
Oh.
Bouncing off the wall.
I'm
She
good.
returns it. She's so good.
I don't like that my sword has sharpness on it though. That's kind of bad.
It's not gonna do anything.
Yes, it's gonna break the armor stand,
Oh.
Oh.
which in turn is going to make me lose a point.
No!
2-all. This is the deciding point.
This
Oh
is so
my
bad.
gosh.
How are we down on the stats? I've been
a
at 4
competition
left.
for like the entire server to do this. This is the most
Make a
fun I've
championship.
ever had.
Make a
Well, I
championship.
said I wanted to do an Olympics. I think I'm going to put this in it.
No, Bubble, you should absolutely get like a proper like. Oh my!
Panji is now the reigning loser.
Wow, Pangy.
Pangy. I said Pangy.
If you like, Bubble, there's like Twitter like
don't
tier
like
list
this.
things.
Yeah.
Not the tier list,
I need
like
to
you
stop
should make like a
running.
tier list with all of the members. Like,
Well, I need to do a
randomly generated,
bracket,
and we
right?
do,
You need to do like a bracket.
a bracket.
Like,
yeah, that's
like
what I meant.
actual Wimbledon. Okay.
Do like a bracket. That'd be so fun. Oh, should I put the sword back? Yes. There you go.
Rose, I want to rematch on you. As long as no one else is here, I want to rematch.
I would love to do that right now.
Yeah, it's
Oh.
raining.
Let me just
We need to
start right
sleep.
now.
Don't die, please don't die, please don't die.
I really don't want to. I've got 28 levels.
Shall I go get some beds and put them up here?
Yeah, maybe.
I'll
That
be
might
back with some beds.
I can go to bed real quick.
Oh,
Wait,
I
it's
can
not
go
bed
to
yet. It's not
Good night.
time.
That was me sleeping.
Tennis is so fun. I do
It
love
is.
the tennis.
I'm enjoying the tennis.
This is so
Shout
cool.
out to whoever
I-
invented this on my SMP.
I had a mini game on lifesteal like this, but it was a bit more deadly.
Oh.
Really?
Yeah, so
Oh wait,
basically
we
I
need to go
had a-
sleep.
Can
We-
you change skin? You're feeling a bit too life steely right now, and you're not
Wait,
on
Pa-
life steal. You're a bit more.
Pangy, go sleep. I'll go sleep too.
Okay, let me see if I can go find a bed.
John invented it. Yeah, shout out to John. Oh, Benjamin looks so fabulous. Of course, it's deadly on lifesteal, the deadliest SMP. Can't play tennis with a rainy court. Woohoo! It's now a beautiful sunny day. We're heading back to Wimbledon. I think I just saw Ash heading up there. He's very noticeable. Okay, this is going to take me a hot second to get up there. I'm only small and I can't fly. Why is this in the... Who added this to the playlist? Oh, stop holding up points, Hoss. I'm so sorry.
We're having a game right now.
I'm so sorry.
We actually haven't started yet. We're waiting for Bubble.
I'm 1 second. I forgot to end my prediction,
That's
Oh.
okay.
which I think people have lost points on.
Me, Pangy, or Otter.
How do I play this video game?
We'll
What is it
show
about?
you.
Oh,
We'll show
but,
you.
I'm dying
Okay.
today. I'm stupid.
Hello!
Hello.
Hi.
Welcome
Also-
to Void Tennis.
Yeah.
Void tennis?
Yes.
It's actually really cool.
It's so fun. Wait,
Ooh.
here,
It's
wait.
like chess, but different.
Pangy, give your
Ooh.
stuff back.
It's
'cause
nothing like
I'll try to
chess.
go right now.
Oh,
Oh.
did Ashwick want to go? Okay.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
I mean, no, you guys can play. I just want to know the rules. How do I
Wait,
play?
Yeah,
maybe
let's
Ro-
do it. No,
Rose
exactly.
Pangy rematch so Ash can learn how to
Oh,
play.
okay.
Oh, okay. Alright.
Okay, why are we
alright.
doing a rematch?
Because I want to see you beat Pangy again.
What the? what the?
Actuality, Rose should
uh,
play against Bubble because it's Pangy, then me, then Rose, and you. You know?
Oh, so what? Winners fight? Sure.
Yeah.
I'll fight
winners
Rose.
fight. Yeah, yeah.
Small
Okay,
people for the win.
sure.
Give. Thank you.
So,
Wait,
Oh,
how
yeah,
does
yeah,
this
you're
work?
so tiny. This
This
is
is
so
racist.
cute.
There we go. Okay.
It actually is. The tall people are not allowed to play.
Okay. It's my serve. Okay.
Alright. This is
Huh,
good.
what?
This is good.
Okay.
So they
So
serve to the other
intense.
side, right? And if
Okay.
the armor
Okay.
stand falls into the void, the person who
Oh.
shoots it
Oh.
loses.
Oh.
And so the
I have a
first to 3
disability. I can't
points-
play this. I go
Oh,
like
well,
blind
I
every
fell off
20
the
seconds.
line.
Don't like anything if
Okay, well,
Rose
um,
falls.
Also,
Don't do it
if you
when you're
break the
blind.
armor stand, then you're
We could have
out.
the Paralympics as
Yeah.
well, Ash.
And we cannot do that.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
this is intense.
Okay.
There should be a time limit, man. You can't just stare at the
Well, the time limit is the armor stand
3,
breaking.
2, 1. Oh, 3, 2. Oh,
Two,
3,
three,
2.
You're making this
One,
way. Oh my god, no.
Wait, wait.
Oh!
That's 1 point for Rose.
Yeah.
Oh.
1 to Rose.
Which one do I place it on? The front one or the middle?
It's up to
The
you.
middle one. Oh, you can
I'll put the
choose.
middle
You can choose. It's like.
I have some questions about this game.
Oh yeah.
Like what's allowed and what's not allowed.
You can't fly. I don't know rules, I think.
I would
Yeah,
like to
no,
test something out.
I keep falling off the back.
I should get something if Rose falls off.
Yeah, why is there
it's
no
fine
like
because I can fly,
protection?
so I'm fine.
Do you
Well,
lose if it
no,
goes too far
because
as well?
you-
If
well,
it
Yeah.
like falls off the
you
back?
just crouch. Crouching is the best way to
Oh.
stay on the platform, silly.
Oh yeah.
Okay. Okay.
Wow, this is enthralling.
Yeah,
It
if you wanna play
is,
with
it
me,
really
I'll play with you.
Oh.
Oh my
2-0.
god.
I think I'm just
2-0
too
right
good at
now.
this.
You're just too good at this. It is. It's true. There we go.
Ash, I don't like it when they all beat me.
I
wanna
beat
test
you
something out.
3-0, Pangy. I beat you 3-0.
What are you gonna test out? Oh, I know what you're gonna test out.
Okay.
No, you don't know anything.
Oh,
You're gonna
okay,
test
my
out the
bad.
pausing thing, aren't you? He's gonna
No.
stop time. Watch
You
him
would
stop time.
never.
Watch him stop time. Watch him stop time.
How would that benefit
I would
you?
never do such a thing.
I don't know what
Because
this is
you're
what we're
gonna
doing right now.
Benefit you in this case.
We're actually just like, we're just going.
This is an epic
I want
rally.
the armor stand to break so bad. You have no idea.
I've not seen it break though.
What
I
is the mechanics
know.
of it breaking? Is it random?
I don't really know.
You gotta hit it
I
more
swear
than
it
once. I
breaks
think,
if you,
for it to
yeah, you
break.
have to hit it more than once. But hitting it once is fine.
Okay. Okay. This is an intense rally right now. I'm tempted. To...
Well, someone's gonna mess up,
Oh.
and that's what matters.
And it's
saying
not
how-
gonna be me.
This is so
Yeah,
intense.
Bubba's being very
Boing.
crazy right now with their.
Boing. Boing. I'm having too much fun.
Oh.
We're going
Oh.
fast.
Okay. Okay. Okay.
Oh.
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 Oh,
3,
okay.
2, 1. Oh.
Oh.
There has to be a
Boing.
time limit, otherwise you can just wait forever.
Yeah.
Yeah, this
Oh,
rally's
instant
been going
return.
on for a while.
Yeah.
This is the longest
Oh,
rally.
instant return.
I was hitting it too fast.
Wow.
Yeah. I need to repair this. We need another wooden thingy.
Can I just say, I have not lost a single round.
Oh my god.
I have not lost a single round. This is like, I feel so good because I'm usually bad at everything, but this is the first
Ash,
time
do you
I'm
have
actually
levels?
succeeding.
I
I
have
have
like 12.
levels.
Okay.
I
Oh,
got
if you okay. This one needs to be repaired as well. There you go. There's a sword.
Yeah, the other one does too. So, let me grab these swords. Alrighties. Oh yeah, one of them has sharpness. I don't know why. Alright. The swords are back in the chest if anyone wants to.
Ash, do you want to play?
Yeah, of course.
I-
Yes.
Who do you want to
Ash, Can I
play?
play
Yeah,
against
yeah.
you? I
No,
am the
Peggy,
biggest
you're
lo-
so
oh.
bad.
Can I have
Okay.
some warm up? To be fair, I've never played. I've never
Yeah, I
played
shall
before.
also-
I
Yeah,
wanna-
okay, so-
I
so
wanna play
Peggy's
around
lost-
with the mechanics.
Twice?
Wait, does that mean I'm technically the
You're the
best at
reigning
this game?
champion.
Alright,
You're the
Ash.
reigning
You're
champion
the
right now.
reigning World
Wow.
number one.
I've
World number
never
one.
been
World
good at
number one in
anything in my
void
life.
tennis.
Oh my
Alright,
god.
Ash,
I've
you
never
can
been
start
good at
serving.
anything in
I've
my
never
life.
been
You
good
can
at
start
everything.
serving.
Where's the armor? Wait, I just want to test something out real quick. You
Okay.
know knockback hits,
Yeah.
where you go like. Oh, you can go
Uh-oh.
far. Oh, sorry,
Yeah.
that
Well,
was my
that's
bad.
on fire now.
Okay,
Right,
so
maybe
don't use
I used the
whatever
wrong
that
sword.
sword. Yeah.
Sorry, I used an illegal racket. That's my bad. Sorry.
Yeah, you used an illegal racket.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Okay, I guess I'll serve then.
Hold on. I want to try something else. Okay, whatever.
I know you try that. Go on.
No. Okay.
I
No, it's
forgot
okay.
Ash was,
Shall
like,
we? Shall we
huge.
begin?
Oh my gosh.
Yes.
Yeah, don't make fun of my size.
Oh my god, hold on. There is
here we
no
go.
way!
What?
Sorry, this is completely unrelated.
Oh.
The Pangy.
Yes.
The Barbie movie just
Hey,
tweeted
return it,
something
man.
about a BTS
return.
member. I'm not even joking. Oh my god.
Oh fuck.
Oh, that's a disqual. That's a
Language!
DQ if you ask me.
Sorry. Hashtag
That's a DQ.
disqualification.
Where I come from, that's a DQ, bro. Oh.
Yeah.
No, that one's rough, Ash. That's rough. You can do it.
I can
though.
jump off, right?
You.
I mean, I guess.
You could.
If
Yeah.
you
If you
want
if you
to.
can make that
You can
work,
also
then
bounce
yeah.
it off the wall, Ash.
No.
Where did he go?
Where'd it go?
He teleported halfway down.
Well, he's somewhere.
Okay, well.
We have
He'll be
lost
back
the
in a
player
second.
on the court. There is currently a search party out looking for him.
Yes.
The
Yes.
Barbie movie tweeted about a BDS member. I'm going insane. I'm actually going insane.
What is
Hey,
He
going
said
on
that
on
he
this
has
server?
Kennedy. I'm gonna die. The movie's
Yo.
coming out in 2 days. I'm gonna die. 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 I'm gonna die.
I miss lore, I think.
Yeah, I think you do.
You're gonna try to hit it from up
Double
there.
hitting. Double hitting is not allowed, right?
I think
Oh!
he got it back.
Wow.
Oh my god.
You're
Ash is gonna
evil.
struggle with this one.
That's even harder. That's
Oh,
ridiculous.
so you want me to change?
Yeah. We're no
That's interesting.
pirates on this server unless you're pretending to be a GenSMP pirate.
This
I am a
this,
Genesis
this stadium
pirate.
is not safe. This is not regulation. My life has
Also,
been put in
guys,
danger.
look, like, if we just look around, look at the server.
Oh yeah, it's that's why I built it here.
Size.
It's so pretty.
Guys, look
Are you
how
serious? Is
gorgeous
it back
the server
there?
is.
Oh.
Yeah.
Guys, everyone, look how gorgeous the server is. Right now. Look at
Rose,
it.
I've got to show you my new pet soon.
Okay, okay.
Alright, Ash. So I was tweeting.
Oh, he's a quick.
Oh.
He's quick with the armor stand.
My
oh,
god. This
oh.
Oh! Oh!
Ah,
Did you just
lucky,
pull out a
lucky,
cobweb?
lucky break. Lucky break, lucky break, lucky break.
Wow.
He's all the way down there. Look how far. We need a faster way for Ash to get back up here.
Can we make like a net? Can we make like a net?
Connect. Well, the thing is, you're meant to just fall and then come back up the water, but Ash keeps teleporting every time.
Where did he go? Where is he?
He went all the way down to the Wembu statue. He's got to go all the way around.
What? How does that happen?
Angie.
Yes.
Angie, when you get the chance, please look at the tweet that I just sent you. I'm freaking
Okay,
out.
I'll check it out. I'll check it out. I'll check it
Freaking
out.
out.
What's this?
Are we? Is it? Can we get a referee on this? Fangi has like threatened my life multiple times. He set me over the edge.
Oh.
Oh, you missed.
Oh. Ah! Oh.
You missed.
Ah!
Oh. Ooh, I'm not sure about that.
This is a hard one.
I'm
Yeah.
not
I
sure
got
about
this.
that one.
You got this.
Ooh.
Bro!
We should do. It shouldn't be able to bounce. We should do it without it like hitting the ground. That would make a lot more sense.
That'd be so much harder.
No, it's not that hard.
Well, yeah, because like that.
Oh, 1 point to Pangy.
Ah, that's I don't that's
I don't know how I
I'm not
lost.
sure
I
about that
started
one.
with 12 armor stands. I now have 1.
Can we get a referee?
Oh,
on
there's
that
someone here.
again?
Okay, so that's 1-0.
This is the
Ash.
most
Okay,
fun
Ash,
game
it's
I've
your
ever
turn to
played.
serve.
I'm not even joking.
Oh, are we? Am I? Okay. Well, there is something I want to try. Can we get a hold on? I want to. Oh, you hit it once. Oh, you hit it once already. It didn't go anywhere. That's.
No,
Oh, you hit it twice.
No,
Oh,
no,
that's
no,
a point.
that doesn't
for
count.
Mark.
That was low.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
That's
Thank
fair
you.
play.
Thank you.
That's
Thank you.
fair play.
Can we get some slope? Can we get some golf claps for that beautiful play I did there? Oh my
I'm
god.
tempted. I think I'm gonna add this to the
Hey, get
Olympics.
it back, man.
Well, get the amethyst. No.
Hey, no fair, you can fly. Oh my god, I have to climb my way back up to the tree.
That doesn't
great.
count.
I'm
That
adding
wasn't
this
a
to the
count.
Olympics, and when it's in the Olympics, it's gonna be full origins allowed because I think that'll be funnier.
Okay, so it's still
Ooh.
1-0, right, Bubble? Right? He froze
Yes.
it.
Yes.
Okay.
That didn't.
What? No, that's so dumb. That's so dumb. I've been
You
I've been
froze
persecuted
it.
for my power. This is the discrimination.
Look, I'm
First of
gonna
all-
run
first
this
of all-
again in the
first of all,
Olympics, and then you will be allowed
First
your
of all,
powers,
I'm
Ash.
bigger. All right, my stature is bigger. I don't have enough surface area.
Actually, if
This
we're going
isn't
by
enough for
Rose
me.
rules, he should get it because I allowed Rose the one thing with her origin.
Okay, okay.
So it's
Oh,
2-1. It's,
What?
I think.
He got it. He got the
Yeah,
point.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's-
2-1,
but
2-1.
No,
Oh,
I still
2-2.
That's wrong.
Yeah, but you still got the
That's
point that one
wrong.
time, Rose. You did still get the point that one
I
time.
won! This is my first win on her!
No, that's
Wait, it's
2-2, isn't
2-3?
it?
It's 2-2.
No, I...
Oh, it's 2-2. Oh, the streets are saying it's 2-2, bro.
It's yeah, no,
The
that's not it
streets are saying
yet.
it's 2-2. The streets are saying it's 2-2.
Okay.
Chat,
I'm
what's
resisting
the
the
score?
urge to just. Oh my. I'm
Maybe I'll
pulling out a
chat.
crystal
Chat is probably
in like 3
keeping
seconds.
count.
Chat, are you paying attention?
Whose serve
Alright,
is
the
it?
final,
Oh, it's my.
the final
Dude, it's behind
serve.
you.
Alright, ready.
Match point.
Oh my god.
This is intense.
You gotta get him in a corner, Ash.
No!
No!
This is rigged. This game is rigged, and I hate it. This is rigged.
So good. This is such
As
a
a
good
person,
game.
as
I
a
love this.
person
I
who
love
has
breaking up
never
friendships.
lost a single round, I just want to ask how is it?
Are you
How is
proud
it
of
so
me,
difficult
Rose?
for you?
I won my game.
Okay.
Oh my god, he couldn't... I think he couldn't handle his loss. Oh my god.
You know, who cares about levels on the server anymore, I guess.
Many levels get lost over void tennis. It's not blood, sweat, and tears. It's
Exactly.
falling, running, and XP levels.
Hey guys, I am Rose Jewel. I've never lost a game. Yeah, I'm the best.
Do you want to come and see my
Oh
new
my
friend?
God.
Do you want to come and see my new friend with Rose?
Sure.
Once Rose gets her
Yeah,
stuff
yeah,
back,
yeah.
you can go and
We're
show them
gonna-
the friend.
What's the friend?
Also, chat, sub goal completed. You're welcome. You'll love to see it. Where is the Rose? There
Hello,
she
Rose, I got
is!
your stuff.
She approaches!
Cautiously, I approach cautiously.
He's
Here you
gone,
go,
don't worry.
take this, Rose. You had a lot of stuff on you.
I really didn't. I had my armor, my pickaxe, and my hoe, and that was it. That was.
Was that all?
There's someone very upset in my chat that you got
didn't
murdered,
have
by
a
the way.
phone.
I just feel like you should know that. There's someone
I got torches.
very upset you got
Oh.
murdered.
I had
Who's
torches.
upset? Who's upset?
Churney's very upset.
Oh.
Apparently you're
My
their favorite fairy. Yeah.
Oh yeah. Well, I can't be called a fairy anymore. I'm just a
Zam
bee.
didn't allow it.
Yeah, I'm not allowed to call it.
Do they know? I don't think they know about the memes. Someone's made a void tennis meme.
Oh really?
Yeah. There's a missing have you seen me armor stand.
Language. Oh.
Okay, but come to my house. I want to show you the professor.
Alright,
Okay.
Whee!
the professor?
Yeah!
Wait, so my head's gonna be there forever because I'm technically the reigning champion.
Yeah, and you're also the one deaf.
Yeah.
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 You're like the,
No,
the big,
some
you're
people-
like...
Oh my god.
Who added this to my playlist? It's driving me insane.
That is so scary.
What's
is that
scary?
little-
Is there something scary?
No.
Oh my
No, he
god.
just needs,
Wait,
like,
are you
an
okay? Is there something
orthodontist
scary?
appointment.
Where's the scary thing?
The... G
Okay, we should head inside. Let's get inside.
Was there something
inside.
scary?
No, just a
No,
buddy with
no,
a very bad jaw.
No,
You
I
might
think they
just
just
need
need
to
You mean
get
to
a
some-
brush their
nice?
teeth.
You mean a nice, friendly smile, right?
I think they
Yeah.
need just to brush their teeth, maybe
He's
once
trying
or twice.
his best.
Maybe they should also get like.
I would like to introduce you to Professor
Professor
Bean
Bean
Bartholomew of
Bartholomew.
Sniffology.
Aw, okay.
Oh my god!
Oh, look at this!
It's
This is
Professor
so
Bean Bartholomew
pretty.
of Sniffology.
Sniffology. Hi,
Wait, so what
Professor
does he
Bean
study?
Bartholomew.
Sniffing.
Oh.
Oh,
The
I like
science of
sniffing
sniffing.
too.
You know, it's very important. It gets me cool flowers.
Are you sniffing? Are you sniffing me? What the fuck?
That's not very PG.
You creep. You creep. I didn't say it. I said fuck. I said fuck.
The flowers, the new flowers are cool though. I got this one.
I
Yeah,
do
they're
like
cool.
the flowers.
And there's this one over here, but like they're really hard to get because I've got to wait for him to sniff stuff. I can't regenerate them.
Oh, really? You can't like
No, not that
dupe them?
No, apparently. I've just got to wait till he digs them up
Oh.
and then grow them.
Wow.
I think.
Okay.
That's the challenge, isn't it?
This is his little house. I spent all morning building it.
It's very cute. It's very
Wow,
cute.
no, it's a cute place. I like it. It's yeah, it's cool. I like
adorable.
the cherry blossom.
I love the cherry blossom particles. I'm very happy.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Particles
big
make
fan.
me happy.
Oh, I
love
Professor
this.
Bean Bartholomew of
Bartholomew.
Sniffology.
Bartholomew.
Bartholomew. Not
Can't believe you're getting
bad.
someone's
Professor
name
Bean
wrong, Pangy. I
Bartholomew.
would never do something
I
like
am
that.
not British.
What does that have anything to do with it? What does that have to do with anything? Also, remember, the bubble is from Mars.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, that's really
I
offensive.
am sorry.
That's
that
really
I-
offensive. How
So
could
That's
you?
really
So-
offensive.
So people on Mars have the British accent.
No, I do.
They
because
really have been colonizing
well,
every place.
someone's not familiar with the bubble law, SMH.
Oh,
Someone's
my
not
bad.
familiar with the bubble law. I can't believe this. I thought we were friends.
Hold up, Dennis. Pull up Wimbledon Stadium.
Alright.
Let's go make Zam fight Pangy.
I
don't
am
love
so ready.
Come on, Pangy, this is your
Dennis.
redemption arc.
I didn't realize that everyone knew about Wimbledon. I just thought it was like a British thing. And
Oh wait,
now
should we
it's a
sleep?
very
Should we
one.
sleep real quick or not?
No, it's
No,
day.
no, it's
Oh, is that
This
day?
is called a
I'm paying attention.
sunrise bubble.
I know that. I knew that definitely. It's gonna take me a second. I've got to go up the other way.
Oh, yep.
Not all of us can fly. I got to go the long way around. Everyone's now playing. I've invented a new. Well, I didn't invent it. I've started a new thing. Shout out John. I love her and her silly law. What silly law? I don't know what you're talking about. Bum 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 bum. If I can win a fight with Zam, Pangy can win. What do you mean you killed Zam? When did you kill Zam? I do not remember this. When was Zam on my SMP?
My granddaddy played Minecraft tennis. Yo, put the armor stand down, bro.
Yo, okay, here, let me get the armor stand.
Hello.
Alright. Hi,
Yeah,
Bubble
what
Brook.
Oh,
I'm
Hi,
ready to
Bubble.
win Dennis. Alright, watch this.
dude,
Boom.
Rose Jewel, I'm gonna
Crazy
start
serve.
swearing and it's gonna be all on Bubble Brook.
Where is
It's gonna
it?
make
Crazy
all my-
serve.
It literally, bro, it literally fell down. You lost.
Yeah,
Bubble
no, it
Brook
went.
was saying slurs earlier.
Am I
when
not
we
supposed
did
I'm
it.
not
What's the
surprised.
The
goal?
back,
At some
no,
point,
no, the
Hi.
back is
Yeah,
also
dude, I'm
the
not
back is
supposed
also
to.
illegal.
Okay.
Back, it's supposed to go perfectly on. You
Oh.
lost again.
Yo, stop. I'm getting there, guys. I'm getting
Yo,
there.
how
I'm
do you
figuring it
not
out.
win this game? As someone who's never lost, I'm just wondering.
Holy-
As someone,
How do I
someone-
keep
You
getting it
literally
off? Yo,
lost.
this is not fair.
Ashwag.
as
Ashwag,
someone
you
who's
actually
never
lost.
lost this game, I'm literally
Wait,
wondering how you.
Yeah,
No,
wait,
Zam.
Zam.
Ooh, I'm
Zam.
Dennis. Ooh, I'm Dennis.
Zam, should I tell you my tactics? Zam.
Yeah, I wanna watch this game and not get like, oh, hello, Zam.
Dog, you just
Zam's a
don't
bit
do anything. You just
overeager.
click.
I
Dude,
think me and
I-
Zam are like on the
Pangy
same
might
scale.
win against
I
Zam.
like the no bounce. I like the no bounce professional rules where you have to
I'm
hit
Dennis,
it before it
I'm
touches the
Dennis,
ground.
I'm Dennis,
I like
I'm
that.
Dennis,
Yeah,
I'm
me and Ash are
Dennis,
good
I'm
at that.
That
Me and
was
Ash are
good.
at that.
Yeah,
Yeah.
put the
Dennis.
armor stand down, dog.
My bad.
This dude came to the ball game with no ball.
My bad, my bad.
Bro, he's like my
Here, hold on.
dog. He's like Otto.
Dennis.
Dennis.
You know the
Dennis.
void.
Okay,
I
Zam.
just got
Okay,
Dennis.
Zam.
I just got Dennis.
Zam,
Yo, what's
the
up?
one thing that I'll tell you is aim it
Yeah.
to where Ashwag's standing because it will bounce off him slightly and it won't fall onto the void.
Also,
And
that's
if
smart,
you
that's
and
smart,
always
You know what?
always try aim it for the 9 middle ones because if you're aiming it here, there's less chance of it. There's more of a chance.
Where's the
for it to
ball,
fall.
bro?
I've got a
the
ball.
There you
Who
go.
wants a ball?
I got the ball.
Just so everyone's aware, the Void Tennis
bad.
Association does take donations to keep the courts running. You know, just putting that out there. We're very poor.
Oh, Bubble Brook, here you go.
Oh, I owe
on.
Bubblebrook a lot of money
Um,
actually.
Yeah, you owe me 32
Um,
emerald blocks.
Oh. Yeah, here's some of these.
Oh, thank you. They're so small. It's adorable.
Oh, shit.
I'm
Language.
dinky.
You know what?
I'm Dennis. I'm Dennis. I'm Dennis.
Watch this.
You
watch
got
this. My
this.
granddaddy taught me this.
You failed Dennis. I'm sorry. You lose.
Shut
No,
up, dude.
actually,
What's the
did your
score?
grandpa-
Count the score.
Your
It's
Your
like
granddaddy
4-1.
taught you to lose?
I win. I win.
Okay,
I
who said
win,
that?
I
Who
win, I
insulted?
win.
Who insulted?
Game?
Oh
Yeah,
wow.
who-
Me actually.
That was Bubble.
Yeah, who insulted the chosen one, the creator of my life? Who insulted?
Zam,
Yeah.
Zam, do you wanna play
Yeah,
a
I'm
game?
ready to Dennis.
Why
I'm
is
ready
my
to
We
stream-
didn't play a game. It's 3-1, dog.
Yeah, so
Yo,
we
I
have
know.
one
I
more
won.
point.
Yeah,
I
it's
won.
3.
No,
Wait, I won?
I win.
Yeah,
I
you
won.
won.
Ages
I
ago,
won.
Ash.
I win.
I won.
Yo, what?
No, 'cause I
Choose
got
your
the
next
last
Ash
words
won
very.
ages ago.
Oh, okay. Last point wins.
Yeah,
Okay,
you
sorry.
won
I was.
ages ago.
He's playing on Canadian rules. I didn't know
Okay,
that.
so is this
Okay.
is this
No, that flies here. That flies here.
That flies
Yeah.
here? Alright, whatever.
Yeah.
Take the bat, whoever wants to.
Alright,
Play.
Penny, come on.
Okay.
Cherney's very disappointed you're losing, Ash, by the way, just so you know.
Dennis me.
I
Thank you,
literally
Dennis.
won. Tell Chorney I'm the
Yeah,
best in the
Dennis.
world at everything I do. Watch this.
Oh.
Ooh.
Oh, it didn't fall. It didn't fall. It didn't fall. It didn't fall. It didn't fall.
I win.
Oh, Pangy
One
looked at it
point to
last. Pangy looked at it
Pangy.
last.
Pangy.
Pangy looked at it last. He
That
lost.
was a
He
me.
lost.
He
Lost. I win. I win. I
That
win. I
was
win.
not me.
I literally
looked at it
won.
last.
That's the crazy part.
I will keep calling you out,
know.
chat. I have 2 hours less on the subathon and you will suffer.
Why you little? Why I oughta? Why
The players have left the court. Where's the goat
why
gone?
you little?
Whoops.
Why I oughta? Why I oughta?
Yeah, there he goes. Why are you water buckets glitching?
Why is the Dennis court on the what's it called?
Want more memes, chat?
On-
My floating island.
That's not your
I don't
floating
know.
island.
Because
It's
I
government
asked
property now.
chat where they
No,
wanted
I
it
paid
and they
Rose
said
Jewel-
above the
I paid
floating
Rose
island.
Jewel a diamond block for this property. This is mine.
Well, Rosio is taking
Well,
it
this is
back.
above it, right? Like there's like a height limit to your property?
No, well, to be fair, Zam, you paid me to build the property.
Yeah.
I didn't give you the ownership.
I mean,
rights.
yeah,
Oh,
didn't
Rose
even
didn't
own
own
it.
the
Like,
land.
yeah, I owned it.
Yeah.
So
I
who's
don't
playing?
care as long as it's not
I
the.
picked out the airspace.
Zam!
I don't mind.
Zam!
Yeah.
Get back on the
Yeah.
court, Zam.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah.
Bubblebrook, if you want to build as many things as you want here, give me a diamond block.
I don't have a diamond block.
Oh.
2 points
Just
to
you taking
Pangy.
taxes.
That's not fair.
Match
You're
point.
cheating. You're cheating.
Match
Dude,
point.
You're
Whoever
cheating.
loses gets their
No,
real
Zam
name
is just
docked.
really bad at this
No,
game.
no. Don't do that.
Someone is regretting telling his name. Oh.
Oh.
No.
Say it. Spit it out.
Alright, everyone. First letter is Z.
I'm leaving.
First
Bye,
letter
bye,
is
bye,
a
bye,
Z.
bye, guys,
For every
bye,
point
bye,
you
bye.
lose,
Oh,
another
God,
letter
take
gets
the stick,
revealed.
Take the stick. Okay, bye.
This dude goofy. I'm gonna go visit his
Zam
TNT
is
farm.
somehow the worst at this game out of everyone.
So I lost to every woman, but I
not
beat every
surprising.
boy. Damn.
You're very.
That's because
mid.
women are just better.
Yeah.
Women, it's actually a little known fact, but women are just better suited to void tennis.
Can you
Mm-hmm.
repair these? I want
No.
to have a rematch to Rose.
I don't know if I have the levels.
Oh.
I do not have. They're getting expensive.
I
Uh-oh.
also don't have the levels.
This is
because I
20
was
levels
murdered.
to repair these two.
I was
What?
brutally murdered. I don't have the levels. Also, someone destroyed your thing. Someone got rid of a log.
No,
No, that's
not
meant to be
allowed.
like that.
Oh,
Yeah.
oh, never mind.
You
I'm just
silly
really stupid.
goose. Wow.
You know what? You can go. You can go.
Panji's
swim
just a
that water.
feminist.
Yeah,
Is he
I'm
a
just,
feminist?
yeah. I
call
purposely
yourself
let
a
you guys
feminist?
win.
Yeah,
That's
you
not
let
how
us.
being a
Oh, wait, that's
Sure,
not how
you
going.
let
I'm
us.
sorry.
Sure,
how being a
sure,
feminist
you let
works.
I'm
us.
sorry.
You know, Pangy, being a feminist would mean you would actually like give it your all against us, and then still lose.
I have. Yeah, that's exactly what I've been doing.
Okay.
So I'm a feminist.
Okay. Good for you.
Chat, I would
I'm
like
the
more void
biggest
tennis memes,
feminist.
please. More void tennis memes. I need more.
What am I gonna go do? I'm gonna go Bobby. Goodbye.
Okay,
I'm
bye.
gonna
I'll go with you actually.
Okay.
I don't know where I'm
Bye-bye,
going.
Bubble.
I'm gonna wander around.
Bye.
Whee!
Alright.
Oh no, that was my big thing for today. I don't have anything else to do. So. Guys, there was a hole in the bridge. Guys, just in case you didn't know, there was a hole in the bridge. I thought you might not have noticed that, but there was in fact a hole in the bridge. Why is there a hole in the bridge? just hid because I can't do stuff. There's a whole ass website to create memes very easily on Journey, by the way. Just FYI, it's there's a whole like thing that makes it really easy. Let me mute up. Void Tennis is dead while the rackets get repaired. I would have made better ones if I knew it would be so popular. I mean, I could have made stone ones very easily. I just didn't. Hell, I could have made iron ones. What is this? Oh, I do like the drawn ones. Those do get bonus cookies, I will say. I'm a big fan. One sec, sorry, I just realized I got an important message. How do I... So I'm gonna realize that was an important message and I need to respond to it later. And I'm breaking him. Mending is a lot to ask. I'm not sure about that. Where are people? There are people online. I don't know what they're doing though. I wanted to show Ashrag Professor Bean. This is so sad. Heating up the night. We can make bed. I didn't think it was going to be a hit, you know? I was like testing the waters. If I'd known it would be such a hit, I would have run a gambling ring. Just a small one. How's the professor? How's the professor? Are there any seeds around? The one thing about how I built this is it's really hard to tell if there are seeds around. There are. Yay! Good boy! Good boy! Good boy! He's the best. I'm just here to vibration. What does that even mean? Maybe we can work on that little greenhouse I want to do with like plants and stuff. That could be really cute. No, I didn't realize how difficult the torch flowers were to get because I've been putting them all over BubbleSMP. Like every build I've been renovating, I've been putting those freaking flowers in them. I didn't even realize they were hard to get. Give it a roof. Yeah, we can do a proper, no, we need to do a proper Wimbledon. We need to have multiple courts and one of them has a roof. That'd be the proper Wimbledon way. I do. I play a mix of Minecraft and variety games. I play Minecraft like once to twice a week and then variety once a week. Ba ba ba. Mincecraft. It's dark outside. It's scary. I'm trying to think about like where I'll put it though, because I want to do something with like the villager area, because the villager area sucks. I barely even use these villages anymore. Meme ideas. It's like, this is cute. Like, I think like we might have enough villagers, right? That's my other, like there's a whole other villager trading hall. It's way better than this one. Right? So I might make the villages, like I might make this into like a proper hallway. And if I like cut that across here, I made a hallway like this, then this could be, if we got rid of the villager, that's one of the reasons I want Ashwag to come over. I don't know if he is coming over. It's kind of unclear. Oh, it's raining. Make two sides of the bleachers. That's not a bad idea. I was thinking of like colored banners, but that also works. I was thinking of making like the two sides different colors and then having like different banners that people can hold. We're running out of time. Oh my god, we're going down to 2 hours. We're gonna go under 1 hour. We're gonna have a 1 hour at the beginning. This is terrible. I've seen the meme. It's beautiful. Make teams for void tennis. You want void tennis doubles even? That would be crazy. The Rapture died. That's an L. Who's that? Is that Ashwag? That's Ashwag. It's an Ashwag. Look at him prancing through the fields like an elegant gazelle. Look at him leaping through the air. Entering the carrot, exiting the carrot. Look at him prancing slowly. An Ashwag in the wild. This is what a rare moment this is.
Hello, Bubblebrook.
What's up? I didn't describe your entrance that whole time. Hey!
Hi.
I want to show you a new friend.
They're actually just died.
And I need to... Did you kill him?
I watched and laughed though.
Hey, pointing and laughing is allowed, you know, as long as you're not killing them, you know, it's great.
Okay. What's up?
We have a new friend. We have a new friend and we need to protect him. He's very important to me.
I swear, if this is some other fucking... I mean, sorry. If this is another, like... if Eldritch Horror, I'm gonna be so...
It's not an Eldritch Horror, it's cute. It's a professor. There's a door.
Oh. Professor Bean Bartholomew of Sniffology.
Please put your sword away. Please, I'm begging you, put your sword away.
Oh my god.
This is the only one on the entire server. No one else has a sniffer on the entire server.
Do people know about this?
Yep.
His life is most definitely in danger now.
Yeah, that's why I want to show you, because you're like strong and stuff.
I'm living a life of peace now.
Well, you're allowed to do self-defense.
What is this supposed to be? Is this
He's
like
a dinosaur.
platypus mixed with
It's an ancient being. It's like a dinosaur. And he sniffs.
I like the vibe.
And he gives you special seeds, so you can get the special new plants. So you can get like these things, which are really weird. Look like alien plants. And
Why
these.
would you take his seed?
And like no, he finds seeds in the ground, and then there's like this one.
Oh.
But they're really hard to get because he has to like specifically sniff up one seed, and that makes one plant, and they're not regenerable. Other than that.
That's unfortunate. Well, I think it's awesome that you have the only sniffer on the server, but if people know it, his life is most definitely in danger.
I mean, I did post him on Twitter twice, so, you know, I think people might be able to figure it out. I don't know, though.
I mean, if it makes you feel any better, I think he's way more charming than whatever the other bunny was outside.
What, Benjamin? Oh, also, the other thing is I wanted to add a little room down here, like a little greenhouse growing thing. Does this villager breeder need to be here?
Not anymore. I don't even use it.
Yeah, I don't really use these villagers. I use Diraptus mostly.
Yeah, to be fair, also, it's probably messing up with the entities
Yeah,
as well.
they keep telling me that they keep having to kill all the villagers because there's like 500 in here or something.
We can just break the farm.
Yeah, okay, cool. Do you want to do that right now?
Yeah, it's pretty easy. You just have to... These 2 villagers are the only thing keeping it running.
Wow, those villagers have had a lot of children.
Yeah, that's their duty.
Can you kill the Enderman? Okay. Is that it? Is that done now?
Yeah, well.
Why
that
did you
should-
give them a
no more
lesbian
villagers will
bed?
spawn. That wasn't me. Well, it wasn't intentional, but hey, power to them.
How many are in there? My God.
There's a lot. Jeez.
No, they told me like last time they came in there were 500.
Oh wow.
Yeah,
Hey,
apparently we
maybe
were causing
that-
some of the lag. Just a little bit.
That would explain some things, yes. Wow. Yeah, there's quite a. Do you have a lava bucket or something by any chance?
No, not me. There might be one in here? I don't tend to have lava buckets around. Yeah, I don't have any.
Where do they end? All right, let me see my villagers killed
Look,
statistics
this is.
because I've never
You're
killed
killing a lot
villagers.
of incest right now. This is lovely.
Okay. Family friendly, she said. Well, I mean, I guess it is family friendly in a way.
Yeah, see? Yeah.
Okay, let me see how many villagers are killed, and that'll probably give me an accurate. All right.
Haven't you been murdering them anyway?
Not really. I have not. This is the first time I've like gone on a villager homicide run. Okay. How do I see mobs? There we go. Okay, keep up villagers. There we go. 50 villagers. So there was about 50 in there. That was not that much. 50 is still a lot though. 50 entities
goodness.
is enough. 50 entities is enough to. How many people have you killed on the server again, Bubble?
Let me check. I have killed targets. Oh no, that's not the right thing. I don't even know what
I forgot you play in like pirate mode, so I don't know what it's called.
Shakespearean English.
Shakespearean English.
Chat might spot it before I do.
It's play. Is it? No. Is it plays excellent? Excellent.
No, that's the number of times I've quit the game.
Oh, okay. Jeez. Wow, this is impossible to read. Oh my god. Well, I'll tell you what it is on mine, and maybe that'll help. It's player kills, right below plant spotted. Player kills. Right, but it's like below the note blocks and slain players. Oh my god, you're on 0. Oh my god.
0. We've been through this. 0.
Still?
Yeah. What do you mean still? It's not like I went on a rampage since we last spoke.
You want to guess what mine is?
52.
Oh, it's 107.
Okay, so I was going with half the amount because,
Right.
you know, just
That's
logically.
so funny. I love that you have the sniffer here, but I'm telling you, bad things will befall him soon. It's not a warning. It's just a gut feeling.
I'm sure it'll be fine. Look, I'm going to make this downstairs bit a bit prettier. I'm going to make this like a hallway. I'm going to make a plant room. Make a hallway for the berries. And then we can have like another hallway because there's a farm down there as well. It's kind of far. It's like a little rabbit den. There are farms everywhere. And then we got more farms down there. We got like the cactus farm and the teeth farm.
Okay, okay. Teeth farm? You mean dripstone?
Teeth, yeah, teeth. Teefies.
Okay. Well, good luck. You're really passionate about whatever's going on here. You should keep the passion. On the server, I'm not gonna record anything or do anything until I finish this video, because
What
otherwise
video?
it's just gonna be footage that I'm working on a Genesis video. Otherwise it's just gonna be footage that just like rots forever if I keep making more and more. So I'm gonna wait before I make my next plans. But I think I've turned over a new leaf. The evil thing. Let's see what happens when you don't really, want to
Be
do
evil?
evil. Maybe that'll help. Maybe
What
that will make
happens
the
when
pain
you're the
go
good
away.
guy? I've never experienced this before.
Maybe the pain will go away. I can start with making sure Sniff Guy stays safe.
Exactly. And it's
Do you
not
have any
like I
gold on
already
you?
know
Wait,
two
I
people want it.
I also owe you like 50 emerald blocks.
Yeah, 32.
32? Alright, well, okay. 32 emerald blocks, you said?
Yep.
I can probably, if I like put my mind to it, I can probably like, give it finish it within like the next 15 minutes, but that requires effort. You also got crystals banned on the server, which was like my go-to method of killing people, so
I didn't get them
I
banned.
guess so. It was single-handedly because of you.
I'm pretty sure other
Prince
people were the
banned
ones
crystals.
complaining about the crystals.
Who?
I
You're
never
the only
complained
one that
about it. I just accidentally died a bunch.
Prince Sam said you made him remove crystals. I'm not mad. I have to just innovate, I guess. But I guess
I never once. There was even like a vote for like, should we remove crystals? I didn't even vote on it. I didn't, because I was like, oh no, Ashfag likes
conveniently.
crystals, and I wouldn't want to remove his source of joy.
now I need to, if I want to kill players, hypothetically, I need to like innovate. Luckily, there's
Well,
other
are you
explosives in
gonna-
Minecraft that do.
Wait,
a
have
lot
you
of
seen what
damage.
Delilah's done?
What has Delilah done?
Joy, she's invincible now.
Oh, that's fun. How so?
Just like fully invincible, and she's no longer tiny. She's like changed her origin or something, and she's glitched it out, and made herself invincible.
That's no fun.
There's a group of people trying to kill her.
What? I don't know what that's all about. I feel like I'm gonna retire and live on a farm. for the rest of
Yay!
my life.
I think you should do that. This farm. It's got a very pretty farm here. Look how pretty this farm is.
Where's Woogie? I want to see Woogie.
Woogie woogie.
I need gold.
Oh yeah, I don't have much of that. I have a little bit. I've got like. Why do you need gold?
Golden apples.
Oh, do you want an armor trim, by the way?
Which one do you have?
I have two different ones. I don't wear armor, so I just have them.
What's the name?
I have a wild one and a coast one.
I don't know any of them, but if you're willing to part with them, I will gladly take them off your hands.
Do you want one of each or what?
Anything. How much ever you're comfortable with departing with. Honestly, I just need one to just see how it looks. Anyone. Do you happen to have any amethyst in here?
Yeah. Top middle left.
Top, middle, left.
Top. There we go.
Gotcha.
Are you making shulkers?
No.
I also have hearts of the
How do I get
sea.
the-
I don't know if we need
How
that.
do I get the crystal? How do I get the crystal from the block, or is that not possible?
Oh no, you have to go to like the actual thing and get budding amethyst.
The actual geode? Do
Yeah,
happen
you
to
have to
any
do it with
crystals on
geode. I had some. I think they got blown up.
It's fine. I'll just make it red instead of purple. I'm purple
Make
on lifesteal, so I think I'll do a red one. Just to see.
Oh,
I feel
armor
like
trims.
red's more fitting. Yeah, yeah, the armor
Ah,
trims.
yeah. I also have some hearts
but
of the
it might
sea
be a
if
little
those are
evil.
useful in any way.
I appreciate it. Oh, this is clean. Yo.
Ooh, that's so pretty. I'm still on the no armor gang, but that's lovely.
Yeah, if it was amethyst, it would be too purple.
Yeah, then
this
you'd be
is,
purple on
more
purple on
accurate to
purple.
what I
This
think.
makes it a bit more
I'm
unique.
purple on another server I play on, yeah.
You're accessorizing.
Yeah, it's
Another
me,
server.
you
I
glam.
doubt it's a just a little indie server that you play on. Pretty unknown, pretty
Well,
underground.
technically, yeah, it is indie. We're not signed to a label or anything.
Oh, someone in chat is wondering why it's red.
Because evil.
But you're on a
Well,
nice
I
arc
mean, I
now. This
shouldn't say
is
that to you.
this is a sign. This is like you will show that you used to be evil, but you're not anymore. You know. So this is like you wear it as a reminder.
It's a reminder, right?
Yeah, as a
right.
reminder of what you don't want to be, which is evil.
Huh, sure.
I'm so glad we're on the same page.
I wanna... I honestly have nothing to do on the server now. I'm just here to hang out.
Well, I have like a couple tiny build things. I want to finish my next video before I start working on my next thing. I do have to wake up Benjamin though. That's like on the to-do list.
The statue?
Yeah, he's dead right now, but he'll be alive soon.
You're a strange human.
I'm a
Or
Martian.
Whatever you are. Right.
Bye.
What is that? Sorry, bye.
Benjamin, he's lovely.
Mm-hmm. You gay.
Frankenstein? God bless your soul. Bunny Bubble's just so nice. She's just so nice, chat. What time we ending today? Probably like an hour. I really want to end when the timer's not like got no time left on it though. I'm a little worried about that. Because otherwise I'm going to start stream tomorrow with like no time left, which I'm a little scared about. It's going to be like a really short stream. Guys, I might even make it to the haircut. I want to go grow this. I'm just a sweet little bunny. I'm a very sweet, trusting little bunny. I will say, sometimes I wish I was like, I know everyone wants to be like big stream or whatever. But like most of the time I'm pretty happy just chilling with my little chat. But there are some times when I'm like, oh, I wish there were like a bunch of people talking about, because like I like putting a lot of details in everything that I do. And then sometimes I'm like, oh, I don't know if people have noticed the details. And I know like, because you know, like if you think about like how like Generation Lost went, and everyone's like, oh my god, all the tiny details, everything going on, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. I'm like, oh. I'm pretty sure people notice the details, they just don't talk about them. And I can't point out the details, right? Because they're meant to be like stuff people find. But I'm just sitting here like now, like I don't know if anyone has noticed anything or things or stuff in videos or like little things I've done. I don't know. How will I know? Be another event next week? Maybe. John, did you miss you missed Void Tennis. We had the entirety of GenSMP playing Void Tennis. It was splendunculous. Hello, Professor. How are you doing? You doing good? I invented Void Tennis. Yeah, exactly. That's the point. No, I know. I know! We're aware of this fact! That's why I'm telling you! Can I watch all the GenSMP bubble? They're not like super hidden stuff. It's just like, you know, little like details or things I've done to tie stuff together. I've done some stuff with language as well that I'm sure no one has noticed, because you'd have to like fully analyze a video. But like, there's some underlying things happening that I've seen a couple people comment on a couple things, but not some of the main stuff. I thought I got at least one comment about one of the things I did. Who thought you were entertaining? You managed to Dark Oak sapling waiting into a game. Where's this? I missed this on Tumblr? What? When was this? I haven't been on Tumblr in a hot second. I've been so busy with like life and stuff. One second, I need to open Tumblr. I don't think it's way harder to find stuff on Tumblr. Oh my god, I found it! Never mind, that was not hard to find. I just haven't been on Tumblr recently. How did you find? Oh my god, there's so much. Oh, someone's excited. Sorry, I'm just gonna read out this Tumblr post real quick. He He's just a little glitch guy, just a glitchy blob. He's friend-shaped. He's killed 30 people and he says he's coming for you next. I built this tower of love and friendship for him. He calls it his evil tower. I love Tumblr. Well, this stream being the VODs, these will be on the VODs channel. They will be uploaded. Well, they might not be uploaded on Sunday because these are probably going to take a while to export, but these full VODs will be up. And just that's like the end of the paragraph, but that is so funny. And it's also talk about the bits. It's fine. I'm not angry at them. They seemed a little bit guilty about it afterwards anyway, so it's okay with me. They literally killed you and trapped you in a box. You messaged me for help at 4 a.m. with a frowny face. I can't let that slide. I don't know how to do stuff on Tumblr, but I'm gonna reply with a little heart. You know? I would like to point out, this person isn't watching the YouTube videos. This person's watching the VODs. Because all these comments are about the full VODs. So this person is watching my full GenSMP VODs. Holy macaroni. It was a quote. Yeah, no, that was something that did me. I just forgot that happened. This is what I mean. Like, I can see why, you know, people would enjoy, like, there are bad things that come with, like, being big streamers, obviously. But I can see why there must be some things that are so fun. Like, people, because, like, when people talk about it, it's like, oh my god, people actually, like, enjoy. It's like, crazy. People talk about it a lot, but, like, streaming, you get, like, a lot of imposter syndromes, like, oh, you know, I don't feel like I deserve this, you know, what if no one actually likes it? It's like, when people talk about it, it's like, oh my god, yay! I did a good in life, actually. Especially if you think about some stuff that, like, people do. And let's think about how much time and effort some things take is insane. Like, people do projects. And like, the people who do projects when they're small and, like, aren't going to get much recognition for them, like, it's so impressive, man. Because it's so hard if you're not getting anything for them. Those are, like, true passion projects. I know about the imposter syndrome. Yeah. Yep. Opinion on Tommy in it? Fine. Not my cup of tea exactly, but fine. I've watched a couple of his videos. Not really my vibe, but yeah, fine. This person is genuinely watching every, like, one of my VODs. This is, like, live tumbling. I don't know what it's called. What? Johnny, I'm not angry at you. Hi, Bubble. I refreshed. I refreshed and they've noticed I found them. Johnny, I'm not angry at you. Hi, Bubble. I love you. Thank you for uploading your VODs. This is so cute. Are you in stream right now? Who is this person? I don't know who this is. This isn't a username I've seen in stream. Unless I got double university. That's the issue. People have different usernames on different platforms. That's how we ended up with the whole Lauren debacle. Oh my god, wait, we're gonna dip below 2 hours. Wait a second. 50 seconds. She, her. We're gonna dip below 2 hours. This is terrible. Never mind! It was close, though. That was close. Thank you so much for the gifted sub. Very much appreciate it. Oh my god, that's the closest we've got to going below. Holy heck. Holy heck. YMCA. We still only got 10 minutes on it, though. It's not... I check Tumblr occasionally. I just don't have much to post. But I'm, like, not posting much on Twitter either at the moment, so I don't know. Sorry, I'm just scrolling Tumblr now. These people on the Genesis SMP are so bad at staying PG. Hashtag poor bubble. Yeah, it's a struggle. That's why one of the reasons I wanted a VOD channel is I didn't want to be uploading these to the main channel because they do contain profanity, unlike my normal videos, which do not. And even when there is profanity, I censor it. No, I talk about people, not talk about things. I've been waiting for someone to point out how I've been censoring swearing. If you guys have noticed how I've been censoring swearing in all my videos. You guys noticed how I've been censoring swearing? Because I've been enjoying it. First recognize it, use the Prince Zam part. We know, yeah. I'm very proud of myself, by the way. I think I'm hilarious, personally. Because I had to come up with a way to censor stuff, and the censorship beep, I actually don't like the beep. Because, like, everyone knows the beep is swearing, obviously. And, like, but it's so, like, it might as well be swearing at that point, the beeping. Especially, like, the way people even have, like, the censor thing on their keyboard. And, like, the idea with my thing is, like, there's not meant to be, like, swearing at all. Like, ideally, I try and, like, there are full clips that I was going to include, and I cut completely because I was, like, a swear, and I was like, oh, okay, I'll cut that one. And, like, when I've had to include it, there's actually there's a cutoff. In the video with the bunny tower, there's a cutoff with, where Zam goes, what the f, and then it cuts. It cuts to the next clip. Because I do that as well, because that was, like, very important, because it was his first reaction. I just fully, like, cut it. Still need to watch that video. Johnny, not keeping up with the BubbleSMP videos. This is tragic. The other thing, and I talked about this during, I was about to say the subathon. No, the moss clearing. The great moss clearing. That person hasn't got to those VODs yet. They're in for a journey. But during the moss clearing, I did that whole, I was talking about the fact that, like, when people talk about you, that's when the point when it actually allows, like, if people discovering you via other people talking to you is when you start, it can start your, like, crest. And I talked about this before. I should mute up because I'm just rambling. But I talked about this before and about how, you know, you've got to, you know, when you get to the point that people are talking about you and people are discovering you like that, that is an insane point. That's the point I'm not really at, but, like, it's cool.
It's right there? Why?
I have no idea what's going on.
Bruh.
Hey.
So stupid.
Back to where we started.
I have no idea what they're doing.
Bro.
Ba-bum-bum-bum. Making up trip by modding. Oh my god. Void tennis was the first good decision chat made. You're not wrong. That actually makes me... I don't think we'll get there. If we get to, like, whatever the final sub goal is, which is chat runs my Friday, I don't know, man. I almost want that to happen now. I'm kind of interested in what you would make me do. They bring a warden. No, that was just Ashwag, I think. Or was that a warden? I just didn't notice. They brought a warden to the surface? I thought the wardens were gone. This one, another one.
This is great. There is 2 more though if you want to go get them.
Wait, what's going on?
Is it
You
not?
remember the
Oh!
family.
Oh, it was a warden!
Reload.
I cannot hear you. Hello?
Reload, silly.
Hello? 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 Otta? Yeah? What the fuck?
Relog!
Oh shit, Ash, Ash.
Relog!
Hello? What's up?
Relog.
No, I'm fine. I can hear you.
Can you
Okay.
hear everyone?
Yeah. Yeah, I can hear everyone now.
You can also deafen and undeafen. That
Ash.
often fixes it.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, that
Why?
thing's targeted to you.
I want to test something out real quick.
Uh-oh.
Why?
Yeah.
Why is there a warden?
I don't know. It just kind of appeared out of nowhere. Oh.
I genuinely walked past that, didn't
Oh.
realize there was a
What
warden,
the
and my
fuck?
entire chat went, "Oh, there's a
What are
warden,
you
by the way."
testing?
What is
Language.
he doing? Uh-oh.
Don't know who he's angry with right now, but
I don't know either.
Maybe it's just angry in general. Maybe it has anger management problems.
He's staring right at me. Jesus.
I can't see. I cannot
I can't see it
dude.
either.
I cannot see anything, bro.
And so the why? Why?
I don't know.
He likes the water though. He's having a good time.
Problem with that thing as long as it doesn't.
I am glad I went and got lily pads out of that pond before someone put a warden in it.
What? Wait, you don't like it?
I know, I'm just saying it would have made lily pad collecting a little bit more difficult.
Oh yeah. He's a
Realistic-
little goofy guy. I wanna get
Realistically,
more.
that could one-shot bubble. Realistically, most things can one-shot bubble.
Oh yeah, I'm surprised that did not one-shot me. Jesus.
It doesn't like you very much. That's okay
Yeah,
though, because
for
I
some
like you.
reason. You wanna go get more?
As someone who doesn't wear armor, I don't think that's the best idea.
Well, I'm also not wearing armor right now.
Yeah, but I have 6 hearts.
I do have 12.
Yeah.
I have 12 hearts. I'm gonna go get more.
Good luck with that. Don't put them anywhere near my base. Okay. Well, anyway, as I was saying, there's like that point where people start finding you from other people talking about you, which is like the crazy part. That's like been almost like an aim of mine for a while. We're actually almost kind of getting there, which is wild to me. But if you think about like the different Twitters that exist, like Lifesteal Twitter, like there are people who discovered Lifesteal from people talk about it on Twitter and going, "Oh my god, I've seen this all over my timeline. I'm going to start watching it." And yeah, and there's people who like love a creator so much and talk about them all the time, like E. I would not be surprised if E has inspired many people to watch Mythical Sausage. And tell all my friends about you. Aw. And like that's the thing, especially with the GenSMP. One of the reasons the GenSMP did so well is the TikTok community was insane. At least this is my belief. I don't know. There's not technically no proof, but the TikToks were insane. I didn't know what the GenSMP was. I only found out about it through the clips on TikTok. And clips going viral on TikTok are a huge part of people growing and like streamers growing is when a clip of theirs goes viral. But it's never when the streamer posts the clip. Well, it is occasionally, but it's barely ever when the streamer posts the clip. It's always someone else going, "OMG, look at this streamer." Or especially the ones that are like, "Oh my god, how does this person only have 5 views? I've been watching them for like this long and they're hilarious." It'll be like a funny clip and then everyone will be like, "Oh my god, I'm gonna go watch them now," right? That happens so much. That happens so much. Watching a video together. Aw, that's really sweet. Sadist was also, yeah, exactly. The animations, the art, the community. The community is so huge. When the community gets big enough to when enough people are talking to you that the community is actually part of the reason people start watching you, that's what's insane. I mean, if you think about it, it works with real life shows as well. Like, I won't go see, like, there are some shows, like, I will go see without, like, that are marketed well enough, like I will just go see. But there are some people who will not go watch things unless their friends recommend them first. There are a lot of films and I've been like, I don't know if I want to watch that. And then one of my friends was like, "It's amazing, you gotta watch it." Like, okay, I'm gonna watch it now. And it's always better when your peers tell you about stuff than when, I'm literally just rambling now. I hope you're enjoying this GenSMP stream, I'm rambling. It's always better when it's a peer, when it's someone you respect. Because if it's someone doing it themselves, it's way harder. That's why marketing teams often called cringe for stuff they do. But if someone outside the marketing team had done it, it would be like, haha, that's hilarious. But when the marketing team does it, it's cringe because they're promoting themselves, and that makes it cringy and wrong and dumb and boring. Exhibit A, Elemental. How You Lose the Time War got insanely popular because of what? Yeah, exactly. That was the book, right? Or was that the book that just got incredibly thing? I remember this TED Talk. Yeah! Moss enjoyers. Who's in chat? Moss enjoyers. Or Moss not enjoyers, in fact, probably, if you were in that stream. Yeah, it was the book. Like, it's insane to me how one act Like, people don't realize how much power they hold. Like, okay, Chani, for example, you tweet about me quite a lot. I enjoy your tweets very much. I do read them. I think you know I read them. I do like quite a few of them. You tweet about me quite a lot. Can you imagine if one day one of those tweets went viral for some reason? Got like 1 million views. That would help me more than like quite a lot of promotion I could do for myself. And that's insane to me. Stop, no. And like, sure, the likelihood is small, but like something goes viral every day. And what happens is, it's as the community grows, the chance of that increases, and the chance of someone choosing a clip that happens to go viral. The chance, like if you think about those, there are people behind those accounts that post clips, post TikTok clips, and unfortunately the reposters of YouTube videos. But those reposters of YouTube videos have a following. So if those like Minecraft YouTube video reposters start reposting your video, that will gain traction. It's reposting and they shouldn't, but whether you like it or not, that's going to gain traction because they have a different audience. They have an audience that's known for knowing famous Minecraft videos. So if yours got reposted on them, actually, one technique you could actually, ironically, one thing you could do, and I did consider, I might still, there you go, you guys will know if it happens, but like legitimately starting like a fake TikTok account of like a fake fan account, right? And posting like clips of just a lot of people, but then you can mix in your own clips with that. People have done that before. It's one of the ways, I always forget that a musician did it. A musician did a meme account on Twitter. They grew because they grew a meme account on Twitter and then they put their song over one of the memes and now they're huge. But that's how they did it, because they grew their Twitter account by being a meme account and then they posted their song and their music. It was smart. It was very smart. Fascinating. I love analytics, guys. I love the internet. I love it and I hate it. And it's fascinating to me. Why am I talking so fast? Because I'm excited and I want to talk. Guys, there's only 2 hours left. I might not get through it all. That's why I'm going to talk fast. There's a lot to talk about here. And if you think about, for example, artists, again, there are people who've discovered people through artists. I know Weeksy's one of those. Weesky? I think their name's Weesky. Weesky does the really super awesome art on Twitter, right? And they've got a pretty huge following. They're following on like Instagram and Tumblr as well. And their art is really freaking awesome. So of course it gets lots of likes. So there are people who have discovered people through seeing fan art of them. Right? And the classic way you get discovered like within the streamer community is like being in events and meeting, networking, and you meet the famous people, then you're on stream with the famous people. And then so that people from that community are like, oh, who's that person? But the way it happens within the community is if someone makes art who already has a big following and known for making art, people will be like, oh my God, that's really cool art. Hey, I've never heard of that person. I'm going to check them out. And sure, that won't be every person who sees it, but some people will. Some people might be like, that person's interesting. It's especially happened when people have cool designs. Occurs to me with a certain member of Gen who is no longer a member, but you know, there are people who've gone crazy about a design, and they've like started watching someone because of their design, because they thought the design was cool. I mean, if you think about, because that happened a bit with Rose for GenSMP as well, is people like, oh my God, cute fairy, and a million people made art of cute fairy, and Rose absolutely deserved it. She's absolutely wonderful, and just not like she was small, but a lot of people are like, I don't know who that is, but they're a cute fairy, so I know who they are now. Like that, like, it's, oh my God, the communities are wild. And they don't give themselves enough credit. Communities never give themselves enough credit. And the creators never give the communities the credit they deserve. Well, some of them do, but very rarely give creators the credit. There are very few. Bubble! Shut up! Okay, so yeah, creators very rarely give their communities the credits they deserve. Or even if they do, it might be like, you know, I mean, you can't give credit constantly all the time, but there's, you know, there's a lot of credit that, you know, a lot of how someone grows is because of their community, not just them. And there are a few people who have done very well by themselves, but there's always going to be an extent where if you get big enough, people are going to start talking, and that's going to bring in more people. No matter how much work you put in yourself, some of your growth is always going to be attributable to a community. Even if you disagree with how it's like, for example, reposting, even if you disagree with reposting, and a lot of people hate reposting. I've been reposted. I hated it. I got one of my, or a few of my, there was one TikTok I did that got reposted a bunch. I got reposted a bunch. I know, I've seen it on YouTube. I'm in a bunch of Minecraft meme compilations when I used to do my POVs. Not my POVs. Yeah, my POVs. And there was one as well that got reposted on Instagram Reels and got 500,000 likes. Way more than I got or something. It was a ridiculous amount. Or that maybe that was views, but it got a ridiculous amount. It got more than it did on TikTok than me posting it. It got reposted on those Minecraft meme Reel accounts, and it got a bunch, and I hated it. I didn't like it. I didn't like getting reposted. It sucked because it did better than my original clip. I don't know if people discovered me because of that. I doubt it. They didn't credit me. That's one issue with the reposting. But they didn't credit me, and they didn't take it down. But as much as you hate it, that is certainly where you're raising an awareness of you. And when you're a celebrity, it happens with celebrities as well. People be like, oh my God, this person. And that's why people work on like cancel culture and stuff. People deliberately get cancelled to get themselves as much traction as possible, right? That's why some people are constantly controversial, because there's nothing that gets people talking more than being controversial. Thank you for the marshmallow. Marshmallow, to calm down a bit. I'm gonna download Tumblr and start a bubble post. Aww. I had it with Meta, exactly. Cool design's really important, exactly. I think I got an interesting design. I certainly get a lot of people saying, oh my God, your design is so unusual. Because one-eyed things are less common. I've also got the full purple thing, which people tend to like. I haven't got the most unique design in the world. I've just got, like, it's just a little design. But it's cute. And I do get people being like, oh my God, I really like your design. And that's freaking awesome. It's really interesting to see it from the CC side. Yeah. Please don't repost you, even if you wish to help with advertising. Well, okay. So I'm kind of against reposting. But there's an extent to reposting. And I think a lot of people get confused with this. And it does depend on creator to creator, so I wouldn't like take this with a grain of salt. But reposting can be okay and it can be fine. One biggest part of that is giving it credit properly, not in like buried in the description, which is what happened with me. Like technically they gave credit. It was buried under 50 tags. No one was looking at that. Maybe one person saw that, but no, that was buried under 50 tags. I didn't get any credit for that. But there are some accounts that repost YouTube videos in like 7, 8 different parts on TikTok. They do give credit. Like they put it right into the video. And yes, it is still them gaining views for something they didn't make. And it is not right, especially if they're monetized. They should not be earning money off of that. But, not that you get much of TikTok, but that's another story. They should not be getting views off of that. But you cannot deny as a creator, no matter how much you might hate it, you cannot deny that that is gaining reach that you might not have been able to get by yourself. And it's another thing, like some creators, I saw once, I can't actually remember who, but I saw someone once in their like boundaries or whatever. It wasn't boundaries, but it was something similar. And they literally had, do not post clips of me. Only I want to post clips of me. And that was insane to me. I can understand why they might have that approach. But if you're stopping your community, if your community, and ideally you want a nice community who wants to follow your wishes, if your community wants to follow your wishes and you've said don't post clips, it means your community can basically never talk about you. Which was a wild one to me. Because saying, like, I can understand don't repost my entire YouTube videos. Yeah, sure. A bunch of you get reposted. The amount of times I've seen lifesteal videos on my TikTok For You page is insane. Who started you on this rant? I don't remember. Oh, it was that random person on Tumblr. Congratulations, random person on Tumblr. Congratulations, random person on Tumblr. You started me on this rant. I hope you're enjoying this. As I say that, I refresh Tumblr and the top thing is Bubble with the bestest, most mature and practical and humanizing opinions on fan and content creator dynamics ever. You're in the chat. You're in the goddamn chat. How are you able to be so small? I'm a bunny. That's not the point. The point is... I'm in this poor person's walls. I'm so sorry, Cut the Sky. We talked about before, were we? I can't remember how I got on this thread. Look, I've been streaming for 11 hours, okay? At this point, anything's gonna happen. But, like, so many creators just like to be angry at people who repost stuff, and that is understandable. I mean, I was angry when I got reposted. I was really angry. I messaged the person, said, please take this down. You have barely credited me. And then they said, yeah, sure, we'll take it down. Then they didn't. You can tell I'm mad about it because of how I'm talking about it. But I cannot deny there may have been someone that maybe they checked me out and they decided not for me. But I cannot deny that there is a distinct possibility that someone found me there who would not have usually. I don't post on Instagram Reels. I tried for a bit, hated it, stopped. And I cannot deny that that may have boosted me in some such of a way. Oh, this is how we got started on this, because I was saying how nice it would be to be big and people still talk about you. This is how we got here. I remember. Yeah, but almost at 24 hours, because I did a 12-hour stream yesterday. So yeah, we will... I don't know, I'm probably going to end soonish. Because I want to leave like an hour and a half on the clock, so I don't have long to wrap up this TED Talk, so... Unless you want to boost the clock, you might get more of it. But yeah, and it's a huge thing that I see, that people either blatantly ignore their communities, which is wild to me. There's one explanation I've had for that, which I understood. And yeah, there was one explanation I've ever had for someone ignoring their community that I've understood. And I'm not going to say who it was or what their reason was, but it was an understandable reason. So there are some understandable reasons. But I've had one explanation that's actually understandable. But people who just ignore their communities, or even worse, hate on their communities, or dislike their own community. Like, you're disliking the people who are keeping you going. These are the people keeping you in business. You would not, like, especially for big streamers, you would not be able to live without these people, and you're saying you hate them. You hate your own audience. That's insane. Thank you for the tier 1, more TED Talk. Okay then, let me pull out my second page of notes. They dislike the community, they're doing it wrong. Exactly. And I know there are people who dislike their community because like 1 or 2 people are giving them a bad impression. And that's fair. Sometimes the loudest people are the worst, and that sucks. And that's a thing in real life too. Sometimes people are like, oh, this whole community is like this. It's like, no, it's not. The loudest members of the community are like that, not the rest of the community. The rest of the community is quite nice. Unfortunately, the loudest, most problematic people are always the one that get the attention. See, LGBTQ. There are in any community very problematic people, and there are within the entire LGBTQ. The rest of the community is really quite lovely and accepting and nice and lovely. There are some members of the LGBTQ who are not. You love us. True. Community's not being modded enough. Yeah. Every community has a good part. It's like every set of people has a good part and a bad part. And this is often the plot you see in movies of like people hating an alien race, and they find one good one. They're like, okay, this is the one exception, but everyone else is evil. And there's never a good set of people or a bad set of people. Within every group of people, there will be nice people, there will be bad people. The extent to which, like how far you go along that scale depends on how big the group of people is, the people in the group. If you have any large group of people, there are going to be good people, there are going to be bad people. And your perception of good and bad may drastically change from someone else's perspective. The good people could be bad and the bad people could be good. But there's always going to be things. I mean, you could probably guess, I'm a woman on the internet. I've had someone DM me saying they're deeply in love with me. That wasn't a fun day. This was a while ago. Someone DM me saying, I am deeply, deeply in love with you. And, you know, we should go out because I know you so well. And I was kind of like, I moved on, I blocked them. But, like, it's, you know, that's hard. And being, what's the word? I've forgotten it. Parasocial. And parasocial relationships are very real. And they can be very, 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 very dangerous. Well, parasocial people, yeah. But that is an inevitability. If you have any audience, especially a young audience, that is going to happen. Unfortunately, at some point. it is not something you can fully avoid. I've comparatively to some people done a very good job, and I have told people how I've avoided it. And I'm not going to tell chat. I'm sorry, I'm not going to tell chat that. But there are ways I've avoided that. And there are some people who unwittingly make it easier on themselves. There's some people who do it deliberately, which, there's some people who do it deliberately, and I have a problem with those people. Because you're lying to get people to watch you, and that's not right. Rant memes exist. Oh, wait a second, I need to... Going to sleep, watching Bubble rant about analytics. A person on Tumblr describing Bubble's opinions. Bubble talking at 1.5 times speed. Playing GenSMP rambling. Have bad law or draw 25. I like that one. One of the reasons, again, that I love memes, I was talking about this earlier, is it's another way that people talk about you. It's like, if someone makes a meme about a certain thing, like, oh my god, you like that thing enough to make meme about it, or you thought of something funny that you could build off of my content. Like, you're creating content off of content. That's really cool. So especially with ones about my videos as well. Like, I loved the ones when I did the little scary face, like little lore teaser, and there were a bunch about that. It was really fun to see. Because like, clearly people were, okay, it's important, but we're gonna meme it because that'll be funny. And I was like, that's beautiful, keep doing that. All 4 of these mods will not exist in 10 seconds. I like that one. Me analyzing the GenSMP videos. Most of the details are fairly like obvious, but there's a couple subtle ones. It's been long enough since the second video I can talk about it. No one talked about the thing that happened right at the end of that video. Not in the comments, not anywhere else. No one has talked about it right at the end of that video. And it comes up as the like end cards come up. No one's talked about it. I've not seen a single person mention it. Which I thought someone would. It's interesting what people do talk about, what people don't. A lot of people in that second video loved the line I said that was, "You killed my duck, I remove your breathing privileges," which, to be fair, I love that line too, but I got multiple about that. The doodle pages of video. I saw that. I did see that. I'll have to look at that properly later. I can't on stream, obviously. Boundaries are very important. Exactly. And some people won't respect your boundaries. Again, an inevitability with content, unfortunately. That's the danger of putting yourself out there. And a lot of people go into content not realizing that and reveal so much of themselves that it gets them in trouble about it. And some people think I'm over private, and in some ways I agree. I think I am very private compared to some people, perhaps overly so, and there are some people I think are far too comfortable on the internet. So it's kind of, it's very much a scale, and every person's going to treat it differently. But the extent to which the community makes the streamer, the creator, etc., is insane. I've seen multiple videos on TikTok of like one person being like, "Oh my god, I've been watching this random YouTuber with like 27 subscribers in this video. Why is it the best thing I've ever seen?" And then the comments will be like, "I just watched it. Oh my god, this is better than any big content creator. This person needs more support." And that's insane. And with the DreamSMP, it had such a huge TikTok audience because the audience was young. And it had, with the lore, it had the investment that people were making lore theories, and the streamers were good at what they did. Some of them, anyway. And the ones who were good boosted the others. And that's why an SMP works so well, because you only need one person who has people talking about them to boost everyone else. There are people who got into GenSMP because they saw it on Twitter. And they saw people talking about it on Twitter. How Bubble feels after almost going under 2 hours. We're about to hit that again. Making a greenhouse void tennis. Yeah, I still haven't made a greenhouse. I got distracted again. Second, I want to share one of these memes in the GenSMP Discord. staring into Eva's soul. One second, I'm gonna send the no void tennis wins to Zam. Bubble going on a rant for the entirety of 20 minutes. Oh no, because I was editing the recent video, right? And you remember in that video, in that stream, someone asked about D&D and I was like, do you want me to start talking about D&D? Because I will start talking about D&D. I didn't realize quite how long I talked about D&D until I had to zoom through it, because for the video I had to zoom through it to find like specific things. I was like go through it, it was like, I played it, I was like, I must have stopped talking about that. I played it. And then we went to this continent. I was like, okay, well, I moved along. I was like, oh, and then you wouldn't believe what happened next. It turned out he was her cousin. I was like, okay, so we haven't finished yet. Moving on. I asked that, exactly. Exactly. I was like, and again, with this community thing, E hasn't interacted as much with the content after the GenSMP launch, but like, they can only watch so much content and they seem to consume like 98% of all Minecraft content ever, so good luck to them. But E followed me and tweeted a bunch about me and made an art about me the first freaking, like as soon as when GenSMP launched, and they joined my stream as well. I gained so many Twitter followers from that. It was ridiculous. Because if people talk about you who have, you know, a respect or a following, it's really interesting. There's a whole artist server. Yeah, I'm sure there are, and that's fascinating to me. Like, when I checked my Discord, like, Discord thing, right? And you can see in your Discord who's following your announcement channels. Because announcement channels, you can follow them and get them in your own server. So things like, so I checked out of interest who was following my stream announcements, which this is people who are getting my stream announcements in their own Discord. And there were like way more than I thought. I can check it right now, if I can remember how. Server insights. Announcement channel, there it is. There are 117 servers following some of my announcement channels. Which is insane. And I'm sure some of those are inactive, don't exist, whatever, anymore. But the idea that like some of those announcements are going to like a myriad other servers and you don't know about it, it doesn't tell you what the server's called, doesn't tell you anything about them. It just says there are people following these channels. Solidarity getting so... Yeah, I'm not 100% sure what happened with Solidarity. It was awesome to see him pop off. I met him once. He was really nice. I did meet him once. He was really, really nice. Yeah, he absolutely... He gained he went from like 600 to 1 million or something, right? It was insane. I mean, it was deserved. It was utterly mad. And that was partly the community going follow, follow, follow. And they've done the thing right where they'll keep the Barbie profile picture or something for the amount of subscribers or something. That was the thing, right? It was for every subscriber, I will keep the Barbie profile picture for blah, blah, blah. Fandoms are awesome. And the reason SMPs do so well is you only need one person who will start a fandom. Like a small group of people who will start the fandom. And all it needs is a small group of people and that will grow. The most insane one I've seen, again, on TikTok, is someone on TikTok saying, oh yeah, I found a fandom because I read a fan fiction about this thing I'd never heard of. And after that, I had to watch the show. And so they went opposite. They didn't go show, then fan fiction. They went fan fiction, then show. Which is nuts. And as much as it's kind of an insane reason, and I hate to bring it up, but the Heat Waves fan fiction, I have never read it. I have no interest. But that made that song go viral. I mean, they were already doing well. That made that song go viral. It made them go viral. That fanfiction probably did so much for the Dream SMP. I'm not joking. It's actually ridiculous to think about. About people who saw this commotion about this and then went and talked about it. I still, every so often, there is still a TikTok that's like, oh my god, they're playing Heat Waves at my school or whatever. For sure, exactly. It's mad to me how much a community can affect a streamer's growth. And that's why building a community is so, and that's like a corny thing. Everyone's going, oh, build a community, it's so important, but it is. And it doesn't, but some people make the mistake of thinking that means build a community that will, you know, like pay you the most money. Because there's some people who try and build a community like that. But you want a community that cares, because while having a community that gives you money, especially as a streamer, is a useful thing in the short term, because, you know, living is expensive. While that is a good thing in the short term, in the long term, you want a community that cares. Because it's inevitable that some people will start liking your streams. Hi, welcome in. Hi, Say. We've been doing a TED Talk for about the past 30 minutes. Welcome in. It is inevitable that people will start liking something and stop liking something. There are some people who will like something forever or a very long time. There are some people that will like something for a couple months and then leave, and the hyperfixations are a huge example of that, right? There are some people, and this happened a lot with GenSMP, that's why a lot of people, it dipped, because a lot of people, you know, fell out of love for it. Fell out of love or just weren't interested anymore, which is fair, that happens. There have been shows when I watched religiously, like the first 4 seasons, and I was like, and that can be partially due to like a decline in quality. It can be partially, and it can just be a lack of interest or growing up, which is a huge thing. Because if you start watching something when you're 13, right? And then like a few years later, you will have matured, you will have grown up, especially with like shows. Like I don't want to watch, what's a kid show? I can't think of a single kid show. I've never watched Paw Patrol, but I'm gonna say Paw Patrol. Like, you might not want to watch Paw Patrol as an adult. You might. A lot of adults are now watching Bluey, so I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong, but yeah, Bluey, there you go. There are people who will grow up and be like, I don't want to watch Bluey anymore. I've grown up. I like a different kind of comedy. I like a different kind of vibe. You know, people go through phases. That's the whole point of phases, and people call them cringy, and those people suck. It is not cringy to enjoy something. It is not cringy to get enjoyment out of something. It is cringy if you're deliberately acting a certain way to get attention, and you know you're doing it, but it is not cringy to be invested in a fandom and enjoy it. And years later, people are like, oh my god, it was so cringy that I like, it wasn't cringy, you were getting genuine enjoyment out of it. Bunny Bubble obsession right now. No, have you? I hadn't noticed. I enjoyed Bluey more than I expected. I get why everyone's talking about it. Oh yeah, I'm sure it's great. I haven't watched it, but I've seen a few clips on TikTok and it looked really good. It looked decent for a kid's show. TikTok say they hate their GenSMP face. Yes. And there's kind of the joke that I'm free from my GenSMP. It's like, you're not, unless you were genuinely hating every second of it, which I find, unless you were doing it as a form of self-hatred, which I find unlikely, like, you know, it's not a bad thing you went through that phase. It's not like, and it's again with like creators that get cancelled, it's not a bad thing that you enjoyed that creator at the time. You didn't necessarily know about this thing. There are some creators where I'm like, you might have been able to figure that one out by yourself, buddy, but you know what? You can be forgiven. You were a kid. It's fine if you didn't notice that someone was off or someone was wrong. You know, some people aren't as good at reading people as other people, and how people present online can be very different from how they actually are. And that's fine. Why is marshmallow spelled wrong? Is it? You're the first person to point that out. Anyway, let's eat a marshmallow. Thank you, Cherubium. Oh, delicious. It's never wrong to enjoy something unless that thing is hurting someone else. It's never wrong to enjoy something unless that's hurting yourself or others. If it's hurting yourself or others, yeah, that's not good. If it's not hurting anyone, then it's not really a problem. And yeah, everyone looks back and goes, oh my God. Like everyone looks back at old pictures of themselves and goes, oh my God, I can't believe I thought that like that t-shirt looked good. Pictures of me as a child, as like a little kid, hilarious. I did this thing where I refused to brush my hair and I refused to wear girls' clothes. And my parents were completely okay with that. And to be honest, boys' clothes are made better than girls' clothes. So my parents were always on board with me going to the boys' aisle and buying the boys' clothes. But let's say I didn't exactly have the best sense of style. And I was really into stripes. But I'm going to post a new theory. I'm excited. But, you know, so the pictures of me, I'm like, oh my God, you know, I can't believe I wore that. I was a child. I didn't know what I looked like. I looked like my hair was a rat's nest. And, you know, I'm wearing the most horrific group of clothing you could imagine. But, you know, it's also, you know, when you're a kid, that is also A, quite cute, and B, you're a kid, you don't know what's good. You shouldn't be aware of style and things as a kid. You should be allowed to do whatever you want. That's why bullies suck, and the internet sucks, and why young children should not be on the internet. It's damaging. Get off. Because the internet, I'm still talking, by the way, the internet has so much judgment. I hope you're enjoying this because I'm still talking. It's so judgmental of everyone. The internet is incredibly judgely because you put something out there, anyone can comment and be completely anonymous. And everyone likes to have opinions. Everyone always has opinions. In real life, most people keep them in their heads. On the internet, everyone likes to just put them out for the world to see. And isn't that just fantastic? Sometimes it is fantastic if everyone likes what you're doing. It feels great. But, you know, it hurts when someone doesn't like what you're doing. I got my first hate comment the other day, not to float my own boat, but I'm feeling pretty important. Accused me of deleting hate comments. It was a good one. Yeah, it was you're so terrible. Yeah, it was about the bunny bubble, the tower. Renovating the tower and yassifying it, and it was going, oh, so they stole something for you, so you ruined their entire build. You're clearly a terrible, horrible person, and you must be deleting hate comments since I can't find any. I laughed at that. It did make me feel cool, though. I was like, I'm finally making it on YouTube. I got my first hate comment. She grows up so fast. That was like, little comment was like, you must be deleting other hate comments. I'm like, if you see the size of my channel, there aren't other hate comments to delete. Congratulations, you're the first. And I had a point before that, and I can't remember how I got here. But yeah, the internet is judgmental was where I was going with that. And so children shouldn't be on it. Children should be allowed to explore and find what they enjoy without judgment. And it bothers me. Look, don't let the internet judge you. Don't go on the internet when you're young. It's a bad idea. Hell, most adults aren't prepared for the internet. There's so many people who tried to do something on the internet and built it up, and then they got hate and they couldn't cope with it. And that's unsurprising. It hurts. It's hard. But people who blow up fast suffer from it the most because they're the least prepared. People who slowly grow at least build up some knowledge of it over time. But if you listen to anyone on like a podcast or any kind of talk they've had about who's blown up fast about their experience, it'll be like, oh yeah, I was fine. And then one day I had this huge audience and I thought it was fine. And that's when I started getting like hate messages for the first time. And it was insane. I didn't know what to do. 90% of people blown up fast will say something along those lines. Or be like, I completely shut down. And you'll notice it if someone blows up fast, you might notice that suddenly they stop posting or things like that. And that's because it's a lot to handle. And being a celebrity comes with, like an actor or celebrity, you get protections. Often you get like security guards. Internet celebrities don't get that. Actors and things often have other people running their social media to protect those celebrities from it. If you're an internet celebrity, you don't get that option. Kids who blow up fast do not know how to do life things. That is so true. Kids who blow up fast have no idea how money works. It's insane. Or like what equals a lot. I mean, honestly, most internet people who blow up fast like don't know what to do with money unless they blew up after they were like past 20 or something. A very few of them do have like respect, and that's obviously I think something that comes from the parents as well. But there are some people who blow up and just have no idea what money is worth. And you see that with billionaires. Like, if you always have money, you don't realize how much it can matter to someone. I saw a post on TikTok today. It's insane to me that a billionaire could stock my fridge for the rest of my life and wouldn't even notice. And that's true. Nine-year-old's birthday and she got makeup. It's your hobby, enjoy it. But yeah, you should never feel pressured. Like, I never got makeup. I was never interested. And also, don't wear makeup when you're young, guys. It genuinely ruins your skin. Don't do that. Don't do that. Please don't ruin your skin. It's really bad for you. And you ruin your skin when you're young, and then you grow up and, hey, look, my skin's ruined. I'm going to wear makeup to cover it up. Ha-ha! Makeup companies really pulled a fast one on us there. Bubble listing all the reasons I'm too scared to be a streamer. It sounds bad, but genuinely, be scared. It's better to be scared and be prepared than to think everything's going to be fine. And be unprepared. That all, like, kind of rhymed. That was fun. And especially, a lot of people turn to the internet because they don't have support in real life. Which sucks. You know, if you don't have support in real life, then yeah, it sucks to have, you know, and then it's understandable you turn to the internet, but that means if you're getting all your validation from the internet, that's not the healthiest. And the internet can be a brutal place, so it can destroy you if that's where you're getting all your enjoyment from. Sad noises, yeah. We're under 2 hours again. I'm still rambling. I should stop so I have time to stream tomorrow. Stream time, I know. You guys are never going to be able to hear me rant again. Oh, did I not mention after Subathon ends, I'm never streaming again? I just thought I'd throw that in. That's a joke. That is a joke. That is a joke. That is a /J. That is a /J for those of you that find tone difficult. Can tomorrow's stream just be ranting? Depends whether or not we hit a sub goal. If we don't, then maybe. Genuine comments and fake ones. Yeah, and there are people who hate just for the sake of hating. I have a video up on my TikTok and I still get horrible comments on it. Not against me, just the people commenting on it are not nice. Look, I'm going to describe the TikTok to you. I think you can guess. Poor innocent me, when I posted it, did not even occur to her when she posted this. But it was a TikTok. It was about a build battle. And build battle, you get, if you don't know, build battle on Hypixel, you get a prompt and you have to build it. And there's a bunch of things. And at the time, there was a meme on my channel of me being very bad at flags. I still am. It just came up more because I used to do a lot of build battle and I always messed up the flags. And I had a TikTok go viral that was me calling the Netherlands flag the French flag. That was my first ever clip to go viral. So at the time it was like really big. Like everyone knew that I was just terrible at flags. There's a whole bit of me not knowing the French flag for the Dutch flag. It was a whole thing. And the prompt for build battle was German or Germany. So I built the German flag. And I couldn't remember which order the colors went on the German flag. And that was the TikTok was me not knowing what order the colors went in. And it did well because it was a reference to my other video about the Netherlands flag. It didn't occur to me when I posted that there was another flag that people would talk about connected to Germany. Oh, but the comments on that video. The music, everything is awesome. Yeah. Whoops, this playlist is fun. The comments on that video, and I was reminded of it recently because the people are still seeing that video and commenting the same thing on it. They think they're funny. They're not. It's disgusting. yeah, I do not like that. You'd have to go quite far to find that video on my page at this point. But those comments, I have blocked so many people in the comments of that video. So many people that it didn't even occur to me at the time. I've still got it up there. It's still a funny TikTok. I stand by it. It's given me a free block list. You know what? It's given me that too. But it's just, it's like, yeah, you're boggled that people can be real. I guarantee some of those people are being completely genuine. Some of those people think they're being funny, which in some ways could be worse. There'll be some people who know it's wrong and are saying it anyway because they think they're hilarious. One joke is fine. Yeah, but even that one joke the first time wasn't funny. Was not funny the first time someone commented it. Wasn't funny the 1,000th time someone commented. That's not even an exaggeration, by the way. And it's the same thing that, like, one person commenting a joke could be funny. Everyone commenting the same thing, and it happens to me all the time on TikTok. Like, I posted a TikTok at the time, and it was a silly TikTok because there was that snail trend, right? And so I posted a TikTok going, guys, what's the snail trend? I don't understand. It's all over my For You page. I got comments for months explaining to me what the snail trend was. Months. It was the top comment explaining it. The top comment. If they opened the comments to comment, they would have seen the top comment was someone explaining what the snail trend was. Not only that, but I had replied and liked said comment. And I still, not as much anymore, but I used to. I got it for months and months and months. I got comments explaining to me what the snail trend was. And it was like, at some point, yeah, like, I knew people were going to comment it. It's fine. But at some point, you're like, how are you looking at this, opening the comments, seeing how many likes it has, and still thinking you're the first person to explain it to me? Like, internet's so weird. That's like the summary. I feel like that should be my closing statement here. The internet's weird, man. Like, there's ups and downs and ins and outs. I check when the video, check when the video was posted. Check the top comment as well. That's always a thing for me. It's like, there was one video I posted on once, and someone, this was on YouTube actually, and someone asked a question in the video, and they're like, I wonder why this is called this. And so I went, oh, I know why that's called that. So the first thing I did though, is I opened the comments and I checked like I scrolled like a tiny bit of the comments, just to see if anyone else had posted it first, because I barely ever post comments ever. If there's no, like, I'm not, you guys would probably know this if you follow my Twitter. I will often like things. I very, very rarely reply to things. I mean, especially at the moment with the emoji thing, but I never have. Like, I usually try and reply to fan art when I see it, but because I just like, oh, that's really cool, because I want to support the artists. I don't want it to seem like I hate the art or anything. That's why I try to do more like, but interacting with my friends, I often won't do more than like their posts. Even my very good friends, I will like their posts, but sometimes not even that. I'm not very good. I don't interact much. I'm my own worst enemy, especially on YouTube. I don't like videos. I don't comment. I am my least favorite viewer right now. People like me suck as a creator. I'm like the worst community member. I never know what to say. Yeah, no, neither do I. And I'm like, I don't see a point to comment, so I'm not gonna. Commenting for this point of commenting, I don't get. So there's some people who comment on every video they see, and that's fine if that's what you like doing. I'm just not one of those people. Maybe take a break from the internet won't affect your site career. I don't mind the internet. This is what this is about. This is what I'm talking about. I've learned a lot streaming. I wasn't hugely on the internet at all before I started streaming, so I learned a lot. I learned and I absorbed and I observed, especially. But yeah, I commented on this video. So, hey, here's the thing. Here's what it means. And the creator liked that post and thanked me for that. And I had someone reply to that comment that I did saying, oh, I think it's this too. And I was like, yeah, I think it's that, but I think this is more specifically where it comes from. But you're right. And the thing, and I checked and I did. And, the creator liked my comment. They said, thank you. And that's why I only ever feel the need to comment if I feel like it's adding something truly worthwhile. There's a few times I don't do that, or I comment, or I'm more likely to like than I would usually. Like the YouTube videos I like, I don't subscribe to them anymore because I stopped watching as much Mario content. But there was a smaller Mario creator. I don't know if they're still around. Let me look it up. Let me look it up. Are they still around? They still, oh my god, they're doing really well. That's awesome. So I was watching, like, they weren't tiny, by any stretch the imagination. But they weren't big. They were less than 100K when I started watching them. Quite a bit less. When I started watching them, it was like 44, they were on 40K or something. Which is, you know, still a good following. It's not a ton. And so their videos, I used to sit there and like. And there was someone who had even less than that I used to watch. And I got quite deep into the Mario community at one point with even less, like 10, 20K. And so those videos I made an effort to like, because I knew that made a difference. I mean, likes always make a difference, but when it's a big creator, you're like, oh, I guess, you know, I'll like you. I'll add to the 10 million likes it's already got. But like when it's a small creator, and it's a small number of likes, like, I know this makes a difference. And I'm terrible at remembering to do it. I'm awful at remembering to like videos, but I made the effort a few times for those, because like, oh, I know this means more to them than it would for someone else. And they're still around. They're called Mayro. I used to watch them all the time. And they're still posting and they're still streaming, which is really cool. Seem to be streaming a lot on YouTube now. That's cool. Good for them. Stream time is sobbing. Oh no, are we gonna go below 1 hour 30? This is terrible. I want to let them know this stuff is really good to keep out. Yeah, that's why liking can mean a lot, because I know, like, some people don't want to comment on YouTube videos. That's fine. If you don't want to comment on a YouTube video, you don't have to. And it's not forced. But that's why I like liking things, like liking my friends' posts. It's kind of annoying. Hey, I've seen it. I like it. I don't know what to reply to it. I'm sorry. But, like, you know, I'm here. I see you're here. I see this thing you're doing. It's cool. But obviously, I'm not going to comment that, because that would be a ridiculous comment. But liking it is just like a small indication. Like, my recent GenSMP video, how's it doing? Oh, it's doing better now. It didn't do well over, like, the first night, it didn't do particularly well. It's doing better now. But that video, yeah, it's almost on 70 likes now. And the first night, it had 100 views, but it had, like, 40 likes or something. And that's, like, a huge like ratio. I was like, oh my god, so people did like it. My Minecraft videos are really weird. Like, my Tears the Kingdom videos do really well overnight, and then they don't get much. My Minecraft videos do terribly overnight, and then they get stuff. But, like, I do see that, and I was like, that's awesome. But, you know, sometimes it is hard to tell if someone likes what you're doing or not. That's why seeing the memes, seeing fan art, seeing, obviously, people talking about you on Twitter and Tumblr is the most obvious indication. You know, someone saying on Twitter, oh, I really like BubbleSMP, for example. That's a pretty clear indication. I mean, I'm not the best detective, but I think that might mean that they enjoy my content. I could be wrong, but that's the clearest indication, obviously. And so just those little things, even the people making memes, someone's enjoyed your content enough to take the time to make a meme. It might have taken them 5 minutes, but it's more effort than just sitting there and not doing it. But sitting there and not doing it is also a thing. That's why lurkers are so important. And there are people who get mad at lurkers. Oh God, I can't remember. Yeah, I also probably shouldn't say it was, oh, I talked to someone once, they were like, oh, I don't get why people lurk. It's so stupid. If they're gonna lurk, they might as well not be in the stream. It's stupid. Like, I don't want to dead chat. I want to chat with people talking. And I was like, sometimes people in chat don't want to talk. You sit there and text someone you don't know about stuff they're talking about for hours, especially if it's something like Minecraft building. There's only so many comments both a chat and a streamer can make about placing leaves. Trust me, I know. There's only so much you can talk about. Even now, like at the beginning of this rant, people talk a lot more. People are talking less now. You run out of things to say. And that's why I like playing games for the first time and playing like RPGs and stuff, because there's something new to talk about all the time. It's far more easy to commentate. And one of the reasons I play Minecraft less now, or I do very specific things on Minecraft, is it's way harder. Like this stream, I had no idea what to do. I want to do void tennis, that was about it. Now I found something to talk about, and I'm not playing Minecraft right now. I haven't got my hand on the keyboard. I'm sitting in a really weird position right now. I've got like, my feet up on my desk, it's great. I was a lurker, but I got more comfortable. That's the other thing. Sometimes lurkers go from lurkers to people who are more comfortable talking. Sometimes people don't know what to say. I'm a lurker. I'm a criminal lurker. I'm terrible. Shout out to the lurkers. We love you guys. Don't say anything because we love you. And I'm a criminal lurker. I will hop on my friend's stream. I'll say hi, maybe 3 words, and I'll leave. I don't have the attention span for streams. I actually find it difficult to watch streams. I suck. I am my own worst enemy. I don't like watching streams. I'm a lurker. I don't like or comment on anything. I suck. I'm the type of person I never want to see. I didn't know what to say. Sometimes there's nothing to say. Sometimes I'll say something like, everyone say shame. This happened earlier. I went, everyone say shame. And a bunch of first-time chats came up. Because they had something to say. And sometimes, let's be honest, there is nothing to say. Like, the reason having a big chat is awesome is because there's always going to be someone talking. So there's always something to react to. Hydrate, thank you. I do need it after all this talking. There's like 3 people I can probably watch streams. Yeah, that's totally fair. I can't watch streams from anyone. Not even my friends. I really struggle. I will hop on to like support and to lurk, but I will very rarely watch like a lot of the stream. I really struggle with it. I teared up seeing people like Void Tennis. I made it on a whim. Oh, John, you've got it. When this stream's over, go back in it and watch. Like, we got half the GenSMP playing Void Tennis. They loved it. It was great. We had a ton of fun. And I don't know if you were there when came the decision, but when chat hit 100 subs, the reward for 100 subs was chat chooses something I do. They chose GenSMP and they chose Void Tennis. Chat, that was a chat decision. Multiple people in chat agreed on Void Tennis as the thing that they wanted me to do. It was between Void Tennis and Yasify someone's build, and Void Tennis won. You know, in chats I talking to you and Ashwag, and I just turn them into a comedy show. I love talking. Yeah, that's totally okay. And you know, there are friends of mine who have problems with their chat. I don't know if she still has this problem, but a while back she had a problem that her chat would talk, but not about her content. They would talk to each other, and that's fine to an extent. But it would get to the point where her chat was having dramatic RP with each other. Like it was genuinely so difficult. Like she couldn't talk to her chat at all because her chat was making up their own scenarios and RPing amongst themselves for the entirety of her streams. And that makes it so hard. I see why that'd be at. Yeah. Yeah, and that's sometimes why I do shut down like a bit of the RP in chat because, well, I'm so glad you're having fun. That's something to do in a Discord. Do that in Discord, not in the place where the streamer is like looking for more content. Because in essence, a chat is a way to make more content. YouTube videos are entertaining because you can cut out the dead silence. You can't do that in streams. At streams, in the dead silence, you look to chat. When you run out of funny things to say, you look to chat to fill that silence in. Because maybe chat has a funny thing to say, or chat has a question you can answer, or chat will send you on a 40-minute long tangent about analytics and the internet. You know, anything's possible. See, I brought it all together at the end. See what I did there? We're in Minecraft, to be crouching in the corner with my head in a wall. Yeah, it takes attention from the person who's watching. Yeah, and you know, if chats are peeing amongst themselves, it makes it harder for because like her chat was on another level. She did sort it out. She basically put out an announcement saying, "Guys, I'm going to be having to be shutting this down. I know you like doing it, and I know it's what you're used to, but I'm going to shut it down." Because also, people would come into a chat and be like, "Hi, what's going on?" And half a chat would be screaming about something completely unrelated to thing, and someone would be like, "Okay, this is weird. I'm leaving." Which again is fair because yes, that is unusual. Maybe chat's favorite part of the stream was the 40-minute rant. Exactly. I mean, things that are fun on stream are not necessarily fun in videos. And there are parts that obviously you will see on stream that you'll never see in the YouTube videos. Because either they have to be cut for time, or they just didn't make sense, or they didn't edit down well. For example, like there was a bit that I remember being really funny and chat enjoying on stream, but it didn't edit down well at all because of how it got tied together. And it like started like an hour before and only got paid off an hour later. It just didn't work out well. I was like, oh, it's a shame because it was so funny at the time, but it just didn't work out. Group hug. We love that. Can't figure out how to use Tumblr. I'm still don't know how to understand Tumblr, but it's I'm kind of getting there. Tumblr from a bubble. I don't really post on Tumblr. I mostly repost things. But there is some really cool bubble content on there. I was amazed when I logged on Tumblr. There were already people talking about you. There's nothing cooler than that. That was insane to me. There were people already talking to me. Because, like, I guess I always feel like on other platforms, people talk about me because I'm there and they know I might see it. And it's like, oh, if I talk about them, Bubble might see it, you know? As almost like an attention thing. Because, you know, a lot of people want attention. Like, if you enjoy watching someone, that person then going, oh, you know, like your stuff, or like, you know, this is cool as well. It's like, it's really nice. You know, it's like any celebrity thing. Like, if a singer you love notices you at a concert, it's awesome. Like, you see a million people on posting on Taylor Swift. Taylor Swift looked at me for 2.4 seconds. I'm going to die, for example. But, like, to go on a platform I was actively not on and I did not have an account on. I mean, I don't advertise that I have a Tumblr. It's the only social media I'm on that isn't linked in my card. You have to search out my Tumblr. Tumblr is legitimately for the dedicated fans. I don't mention my Tumblr. I don't talk about it. My username's not my standard username either. It's my alt username on Twitter. On this perfect day. I censored some of my first tweets because I knew you were there. Yeah, that's the thing, but it's crazy, like, people being like, or when you see people, like, as a streamer who are like, oh my god, this person's now on this platform, scatter. That's so cool. Like, there are enough people talking about you, and they know there's enough people, there's enough fan art that people have been deliberately hiding from you because they wanted a place to talk to you. Like, there's an extent to which that's really cool. I'm like, again, like, I don't get a lot of merch sales. I don't get a lot of merch sales at all, but I make it. It's there if people want it. And the people who have got it and have been posting like, oh my god, I got my bubble merch. I'm so excited. I'm like, that's awesome. I love that you love my merch. Like, people have got my stickers and have shown that they put their stickers on their, like, water bottle or something. It's like, I'm so happy you like that. Like, you've made a decision to carry around something with you that has an image of me on it. That's insane. I love that. Yeah, everyone gets freaks out when CCs are on Tumblr. Because I almost feel like Tumblr's regarded as, like, everyone's secret place. Like, their secret group chat. It's like the closest you can get to a group chat. Like, a private group chat to talk about things while still being public. Talking about someone should not be weird because you don't have the platform. Yeah. And it's just, what does Oars mean? What does Oars mean? I don't know what it means. There's a lot of, like, tech speak that I don't understand. If I'm not careful, I'm going to run out this subathon timer. Any gifters? Any bit donations in chat? I'm running out the timer, still talking. I'm going to have to sleep soon. I'll figure out how Tumblr works. It took me a while. I'm still not totally sure how it works. I've kind of got the hang of it a bit. It's a wild one to navigate. I'm going to be honest. I do like that you can pick up the little button and make a little snake, though. I'm a big fan of that. Whenever I just get overwhelmed by Tumblr, I just pick up the little edit button and make a little snake and move it around the screen. It's lovely. It looks like a person praying. That's what that says? Really? That's crazy. Okay. This is comforting somehow. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Person standing on their knees due to a lot of emotions. Oh, that's the I fell to my knees in a Taco Bell. It's that kind of thing? That kind of vibe? I have Tumblr. A lot of people don't have Tumblr. That's why it was really interesting to me, because I know Tumblr's smaller, to log on and see people already talking about me. Because I was like, oh, I didn't even think anyone was going to be on Tumblr, let alone be talking about me. Little old me in my corner of the internet? Set up some